Hello everybody, and welcome to Friday, and a game I'm really excited about, which we've been playing, but it's big DLC for it. Welcome to Rimworld Odyssey. I actually had a really funny moment when I started the stream, so I've tried to, increase the, some of the, because normally I raw dog it, so to speak, on the Windows situation. And I normally just handle all the administrative stuff myself. However, after the recent bout with stupid malware, VNC exploit, whatever it was, I was like, oh, okay, I'll turn on some more of the security authentication things. And this was really funny because I've got protected folders on, which basically prevents things from making unauthorized changes. Which is, oh shit, that's that hundo for Frost. Oh my god, enjoy your VIP because you've been around 100 months. Worship Glorp. I can't even see Glorp. Why can't I see Glorp? I have butter twatch on. Why can't I see Glorp? Why is he dead? Why is he dead? Is he a 7TV emote, or is he BTTV, or what is he? Or is he like a global now? I don't even know what he is. I actually have no... Oh, no, never mind. There he is. There he is. I see him. He just took a second. He just took a second to load. I don't really know why. Anyway, yeah, hopefully everybody's doing good. So anyway, I started up OBS, and sometimes protected folders is really weird, because like sometimes it works really well, and I guess effectively when it's working well, you wouldn't notice that it's working well, right? Like most security things. And the funny part to me is the like, so this pops up and I start OBS, right? And I start the stream and it says failure to start recording, check to see if Windows protected folder access is on. I'm like, that's really weird because this worked like every other night. Why is this doing this? And I'm like, that's fine, whatever. It might have been from like an update or something. And so I hit okay, and then I go into the Windows settings, and I'm like, yeah, author, that's cool. You can go ahead and do that. And because of course that's fine. It's just writing to my BitterBits directory, which has like all the raw recording data. And I laughed because it was like, I was like, okay, let me start the recording, and then I just hit start record, and all of OBS just crashes, and I was like, okay. I was like, that's reasonable. And then after I restarted it, I just started it up normally, and it was like, oh, I'm good now. I was like, oh, you just had to burn really quick, crash out, as the children say. But I was like, that is a little bit strange that did that. It was pretty funny. So I was just like, okay, cool, yeah, just crash, that's fine. Just a little bit of just a little tee-hee to start your D-hee. You know what I'm saying? Why's that Glorp driving? Is that okay for him? Does he have like the ability to do so? You know, the whole like the cats, so I looked into Glorp at one point. The whole like cats as aliens thing was like, is like apparently like largely predates Glorp. But Glorp, I guess, is the first instance we've seen of this, of like it blowing up as like some kind of, I guess, meme status thing, with it being like a Twitch emote that got like a, it's really strange to me because like because I was like, oh, apparently this has like been a thing with like shop your cat as like an alien or whatever, and I'm just like, why this one in particular? I don't know if he has a licensure to drive. So that's a good question. Dang, that panda's in what appears to be a rail car. Now, why is he in the rail car is the question. Oh, probably like a train. You could probably make a train of the emotes. I'd imagine that person probably also has like 4 million emotes to work with, so, because like they're huge. So I'd imagine they probably have like 92,000 emotes. I mean, even like small streamers like myself have like 80,000 emotes now, which is we just have way too many. We have like 30, I don't even remember what it was. It's like 30 something. Yeah, it's like 34 standard emotes, 15 or 20 animated. I'm sorry, not 20 animated, 33 animated. God. Yeah, damn, that's a lot. Then you have like the bits tier emotes and stuff, which we don't really utilize, so that's fine. Now, that's also because we hit like a big ass like sub number at one point. We had to hit like I think it was like 1,800 points or something like that, which we did do, and this was like a million years ago. So Now we sit around like 300 sub points ish, 300 to 400, and sometimes we dip into the 200s, but it just depends. Like right now, I think we're in the 200s, but like high 200s. But the funny thing about that is our next sub goal. Y'all want to see? This is like hilarious, and I'm like, this is. I jokingly said at one point, I was like, we're never gonna hit this. I was like it's our next emote threshold is quite literally unobtainable. Like there's no way this is ever happening. Let me pull this up. This is actually pretty funny because every time I see it, which it's not super often, I'm just like, oh yeah, dude. I'm like, we got it. I was like, dude, we can get +0 standard emote slots and +1 animated emote slot. All we have to do is hit 2,100 sub points. I was like, easy. That's only like, 10 grand in subs. I was like, we can do it. I was like, I think we could do it. I think we could pull it off. Like we could easy hit that. And like I said, that's because we got like we hit like 1,800 at one point. And so the next goal after that was 2,100. And that actually wasn't during a subathon or anything. I think that was actually just... That was like after like one of like the birthday streams or something. I think that was actually during Doom Eternal, if I remember correctly, which is actually kind of insane. Yeah, that was a small group. Well, a lot of people participated in that. I remember that, but I remember King Boo and probably you and some other folks who were just big time sub gift. Yeah, I think King Boo was probably the biggest one that I remember correctly as far as all that goes. I'd have to go. I could actually do like total sub amount or whatever it was. Yeah, so we could technically do that, but who knows, man? We've been around a long time too. It is difficult though to try to like some of those goals are just crazy. I'm just like, man, I don't know how the hell I'd ever hit anything close to that. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna be doing Rimworld Odyssey tonight. Now I'm gonna be keeping it vanilla. The only mod I've got installed right now is the Twitch chat thing. That way I can give people names and y'all can do the little chat bubbles because that is updated. And several of these are updated to work. I just figured we'd try it out vanilla with an Ungo tribe just to kind of see. This expansion adds a lot of quality of life stuff, and I feel like there's been a few people who've been interested in like maybe starting to play this at some point. And the mods can make it look even more intimidating than it already is. So I would say, we could take a look at it like vanilla to see like just kind of what it looks like, and I could also it'd be a good chance to actually take a look at some of just how the game works in vanilla without like allow tool and pick up and haul and a few other things and some of the nice quality of life. I might end up turning on the UI mod, the one that darkens it and adds a few extra features to it, because that is very convenient. And honestly, I don't even know if I can play without that at this point. Yeah, shockingly enough, I actually saw that the Hugs lib did not get updated yet, which I was like, that's interesting. My stupid build things with bone mod was updated though. Oh yeah, gotta make sure that one's in there. We sure are finna rim. Every big expansion, I'll be like, cool, a new update full of content. No, my mods. I mean, that's why I try not to like rely on like the mod stuff too much, because you never know when stuff's gonna like break. I actually got that way with WoW too, where like even though add-on authors, because of the public test realm, like normally have shit updated, I normally am like, I've tried lately to just kind of like curb that and like bring it down to like smaller mods, because smaller mods tend to be able to be, especially if they're like frequently updated, they're pretty easy to get rolling again unless they have like some major functionality change. Weird question. If I ever hit the jackpot, if you were gifted big money all at once, does it mess up on your end? No, it doesn't. No, it's just like anything else. I mean, you know, mo money is never really an issue. that's normally very helpful, which is very sweet of you. But if you hit the jackpot, I would say take care of your local community first and your family and shit. Don't worry about me. I'll be all right. We shall be okay. I have almost 300 mods normally. It's down to 180 today. See, I think that's why I'm like going in on the vanilla for this, because I actually am really curious to kind of see like how Odyssey functions on its own. I was kind of feeling that way with Anomaly too. Because it's kind of like their DLCs are normally chunky enough and have a bunch of new junk in them to the point where like even having played Rimworld for several hundred hours, I think about 350, I think is where we're at. A lot of that is just like ridiculous stream bullshit where we just fail over and over. So I am by no means good at this game. But yeah, what I figured was like, you know, it starts to get a little heavy. Like Anomaly I was looking at and I'm like, God, I feel like we have so much shit going on in this now, which is true. But like, I think the ambient horror thing helped a lot with that. And then I think like trying to do just kind of a chill colony where like you're just trying to deal with it on its own is pretty good, but I don't know. I thought I had a stroke reading what Frost just said too. I legit, I mean, I don't think they fixed pregnancy tests being deleted, but at least plate dragging has been fixed. What? Oh, we're talking about The Sims. Okay, it makes sense. Night Wrens, I'm just happy you're still here. I don't think people understand how important it is when they still just come around. I mean, if you just come around, you hang out and you chat and you lurk or whatever, and that's still huge. Like, dude, growth and everything and like general viewership is down for a lot of people on Twitch. So, I mean, the people who still just show up, that's awesome too. You know, like being able to support the stream is one thing too. That's fucking awesome. I mean, that's great. That keeps everything rolling. But you know, at the same time, it's like that's just incredible just to be able to like show up, right? That's a huge thing. I did adjust my I think the little camera arms that I've had for years are finally starting to sag it up. Really sad. Well, thank you, Knight. I really appreciate that. That's really sweet of you. Thank you for still just coming around. I really do appreciate it. They have made it really, really hard to retain new people. I mean, there's still a lot of it that's on the streamer, and people have to realize that you have to like have some entertaining quality or like something to some comfort level or whatever it may be to bring people back. You know, because that could be entertainment, comfort, unlisted other things that frighten. But like, I mean, there could be like whatever reason brings people back, and you know, so it's finding out like what that is, and then trying to do your best to kind of cultivate that, and then keeping people around as best you can. You can't keep everybody around regardless. I mean, there's times where people could be really into it, and then they're just not anymore. You know, they end up kind of heading out for a while, and maybe they come back sometimes, maybe they don't. And that's just how it be. That's why you also got to be on the hunt to bring in new people too, to come hang out and join the gang. So that's always fun when that happens. Oh, Sims new Enchanted by Nature patch caused a bug that caused all existing Sims to get pregnant. But Frost said no, they deleted the code for pregnancy tests, so if anything, it did the opposite. Oh, man. Do you like them comfies? I'm glad. I do like the way Axel pitched it, though. I was reading the article that said it's hitting the man, the children, and the dog. Something about it's hitting the man, the children, and the dog. Even the walls are pregnant. Like, oh god. Honestly, that would probably be one of the most terrifying things ever, is like, my wall is pregnant. But like, what the fuck you mean your wall's pregnant? And like, you walk in there and the wall just has a slight distend, like it's like slightly distended. You're like, what? What? Well, we were talking about this, the new Sims thing apparently having some kind of bug where like the pregnancy tests weren't working, so I guess like some weird shit was going on involving preg. So I said something about the walls being pregnant, and I was like, that's actually pretty terrifying when you think about it. I'm glad that everybody is saying I'm sorry. What? Look, sometimes you gotta just accept that everything's just getting pregnant. I also changed up hourly wage. It might be broken again. I don't know. It was basically pulling the value too many times, which is why it was doing that thing where like you had to like double tap it to get it to work. So that was the reason for that. It's a little strange. I explained the stupid bug 500 times. I don't know. EA's fucking dumb. Tell them to fix the 10-year-old game. I don't think anybody's expecting you to defend it or explain it, Frost. I think some people just think the concept of it is silly. It kind of reminds me of what was that other Sims related thing that was like absolutely ridiculous, and we were laughing about it one night. It was like, Oh, it was the Sims patch notes out of context, which like still to this day is one of the funniest things I've ever. The Sims patch notes out of context just absolutely killed me. I also tried out I've noticed that there's a lot of things in my life that have P in it lately. And it's not a lot really. It's more like 3 or 4. But like, I tried out Photo P earlier, and because I was just trying it out because it's like a online kind of Photoshop not replacement, but like photo manip tool. Because I'm looking for something a little bit more lightweight to do thumbnails and stuff periodically, so I don't have to like fire up like Photoshop and like heavier software just to do like a quick thumbnail. And it actually is pretty good. I used it there. And there was something about it that I was going to share that was interesting, but I can't remember what it was. They're just exploding shit all the damn time and catching shit on fire because they feel mad. Really needs to have another Sims night so Sass can somehow win a sim again and force you to deal with the chaos that is fairy toddlers. God. I like how, honestly, like, I don't know. Am I doing grab ship? I don't know. I don't think I'm going to do grab ship this scenario, because I know that starts you with a lot of the stuff for it. I'm actually a little more interested currently in some of like the base game, not base game, but like some of the general changes, like the new biomes and animals and some of the quality of life stuff and things like that, because we're actually running vanilla for the most part. Only thing I have is Twitch. Oh, I hope that goes well, Zelda. I hope that goes well. Hope it goes well. Yeah, you can be people. Just this once, though. You have to stop after. You gotta stop after. I'm sorry. What's the name of this remix? This is it's in the playlist, which I don't even know if that's actually public anymore. I might need to put that back up. We all looking forward to Sass, Sergeant, Darkflare. Well, I mean, in their defense, they are normally active in chat, so it probably just picks them up. No P music this time, because I want to hear some of the new soundtrack stuff. Unless like they really didn't add that much to like just base game loop, and it's just for like going into space and shit. But normally some of those tracks will play. I'm not firing strays at lurks. I just said before you got here how important everybody who lurked was. I specifically said those words. I was like, that's actually super important. I appreciate it. Oh, Ahzuri, it's a sex thing, and you know it. You know how it is. Well, it's three Ungos, so we're going into that, which is going to be interesting. So I'm anyway, this track is Switched on SNES is the name of the artist, and it was just the opening track to Link to the Past. They actually do some pretty good remixes of stuff. However, they don't seem to make music anymore. So it looks like they stopped making shit back in like 2018. So that doesn't seem like they make anything anymore. I don't know if they're like dead or what, but yeah, it was Switched on SNES. Why do I need to be a colony person? Because you always get picked. That is actually true. It actually is impressive. I don't know how it happens. We're also trying out a little poop tube stream again, just to do that, because sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't. That one's got to be ish. I fully believe. Because remember, if it seems foreign to you, it might be a sex thing. More often than not, it's probably a percentage. It's probably a percentage chance. Make a point redeem where once redeemed, you recount the importance of lurkers. Okay. Lurkers are important. Very important. Sass is just the default NPC for Rimworld at this point, which that would actually make sense. I'm really excited about this, though. I was thinking about it right when I was like downloaded it earlier and I fired it up. I was like, you know what? I was like, this might be the most excited I've been about a DLC expansion thing in a while. Liza P I was excited about, but I kind of could just consider Overture as like part of the game because like it's there. You know what I mean? Like Overture was like to me like part of the base game because we played it all together. I remember that. You've been calling everybody smarmy shit dicks or whatever it was. Also, thank you again, Frost, for your 100 months. I really do appreciate it. That was very, very kind of you. And then thank you, Deranged, gifting out a sub to Axelogic. And then Dogma gifting out a sub to Night Rans, which is awesome. 3 months of it, as a matter of fact. Thank you all for being great. Thank you for keeping this little show in business. And even if you just hang out and chat and you're just dangling around in the background, I appreciate it. You guys are great. And I hope we can hang in there and continue to for long many time, because hopefully ride never end. Even if worlds sometimes want to be like ride end. Sometimes when I say ride end, I remember the original theme to like Oprah, because I'm old, and where they were like ride on, who, whoa, whoa, Oprah. I remember like hearing that like 4,000 years ago, but nobody's gonna remember that. Like just because I never really cared to watch Oprah, but by God, since I had a mother who lived in the 90s, you fucking know. You fucking know I saw some Oprah shit. Pretty wild to actually think that like Oprah, I think Erica actually mentioned this the other day. She's like, she was a big push for like Obama, which was awesome. But then she also was a big push for like Dr. Oz, which was not awesome. And I'm like, man, the duality of shit like that. It's like, it's so weird, like, oh man, yeah, woo, Obama, it was pretty cool, man. It's like Dr. Oz, like, oh god, oh god. Imagine if she was the first American Pope. Y'all, I think y'all bring up the Pope every night just so I can say fuck the Pope. I think Knight was saying no more bank or prostate ads. Well, now I don't know if it's prostrate or prostate because, like, I mean, both of those could be advertisements. I graduated my college program finally. That was interesting, and thankfully right before the big heat waves. Welcome back, Gels, and congratulations. Good job. All right, who's ready, dude? I went ahead and I set this up beforehand. I actually sat down and I was like, okay, let me go ahead and get some things set up. So I'm looking forward to the ship. I think that's gonna be really fun, and I'm glad Coonser brought it up. However, the ship feels like I want to get like a colony there, or kind of like start one that's like around it, which we do have. We do have the option to do that. There are new scenarios. But I kind of want to I want to try out the new there's new biomes, new animals, new quality of life stuff. There's all kinds of crap that they've put in. So a lot of that stuff I actually want to see before I even see the ship. Because I like to ease into the Rimworld shit. So what I decided to do, instead of doing the Gresnoids, which can be a little cumbersome, as you saw, because they're so frail, their metabolism is a nightmare. I mean, like, we had, what, 4 colonists, and we were burning... That's the fastest I've ever seen Rimworld pawns go through food. Like, I had no clue how insane the metabolism of the Gresnoids was. Like, I knew it was high. Holy shit, because I think it's like 250% on them or something like that. So it's a nightmare. They go through food so fast, and the biome, and where we were at with the Gresnoids, we went through... Like, we killed, like, Sass literally eradicated an entire group of Mifalo. It was like, what was it, like 12 of them? And I'm pretty sure that food supply was already, like, halfway gone by the time we finished the stream, and it had only been, like, 30 minutes. And I'm like, dude, this is insane. And it's really funny to me because, like, at that point, unless we started doing, like, NutriPaste or something, I don't know how in the world we were supposed to, That's gotta be a sex thing, too. Somebody's gotta be like, boy, I wish I could put my weenie in William Howard Taft or something. Somebody's gotta be thinking that, right? Is that actually Billiam Taffy? But anyway, so we're gonna do the Ungoids, or not the Ungoids, the Unga Bungas, which we originally called the Dirty Diaper Gang. Actually, the Dirty Diaper Gang was different than the Ungo Diaper Gang. They were actually a different start. But I wanted to start at stupid tech level. Stupid, just unga bunga, run around hitting with a stick because it's gonna be hilarious, and put them in a new biome because it looks like there's gonna be all kinds of crazy shit to watch out for. So there's like because there's like a new like fungal forest nightmare biome. There's like the grasslands, which have like no trees, but apparently are really like fertile. I mean, there's all kinds of stupid shit. So we're gonna do something like very different. But there are definitely there's new starts. There's the Grav ship, which this is the one that will be basically the Grav ship crew. This is cool. Like, this basically gives you the stuff to go ahead and get going on a Grav ship, to my knowledge. But I don't want to do that just yet. I do want to do the Grav ship stuff, but I'd rather work into it or start another thing that's like a little bit closer to that. So we'll see where to go. But this is basically going to be like, this is the Ungo tribe. They start with 3 people. The only thing I wanted to change here was what we started with. Because the last time we did Ungo, we basically started with nothing. I mean, like, literally nothing. And we don't have character edit or anything like that, so whatever colonists you get when we roll it out, I can't change them. Like I said, we're running, like, no mods. And I mean that, like, seriously. I'm just doing the Twitch chat just so we can have the little chat bubbles, because that'll be funny, and that requires Harmony to run. All of this stuff over here is turned off. I have all this turned off. Now, the cool thing is I can turn on some of these if I need to, but odds are I won't. Well, I mean, we might. I might also turn on Camera Plus, because Camera Plus is... I'm going to go ahead and do that, actually, now that I think about it, because that is, like, that's, like, one of my preferred streaming mods. Because being able to zoom in further is much better. Is it actually broken, or is it... Did it actually show up, or did it say Nan again? Because if it said Nan again, then that means it is, like, super broken, so I just need to turn it off, because that ain't gonna be fixed tonight. I want to sit down and actually, I think, maybe write the entire thing in, like, C# or something like that, just so I can, like, C Sharpies. C pound signs. CBs. Oh, it just showed 0? That is weird. Does Camera Plus let you follow upon? I don't actually know if it does that. I've never tried that. But anyway, yeah, so the Ungo tribe is a unique start. This is basically Ungo many small mind, but big dream. Ungo tribe live in harsh new land, which is pretty exciting. Now, they're just standing there. They're not crash landing or anything. Unga bunga, stoopy poopy, dumpy wumpy die in the woods, probably. So y'all get to be Ungos, and we're going to see how long we can last, which will probably be not very long at all. Let's see. It's got the OBS uptime, totals, all that stuff. Yeah, that's probably not going to work tonight. Let me change one thing really quick and see if that fixes it, but I have a feeling it probably won't. We'll give it a shot. Gotta get that global. Oh yeah, get that global. Gonna paste it back in here and put it up here. Gotta get that global. Yeah, we'll see if that fixes it, but I don't think it will. And that's okay if it doesn't. Like I said, I'm not gonna die if that's not a thing. Oh damn, Unga Bunga Club? Unga. Ooh. Ooh. There's a newer camera mod that does. What? Is it like Camera Plus, but like it does more? You can't tell me this right before I start a vanilla run that there's a new camera mod. Alright, so Ungo wander in strange new biome. What will Ungo do to survive strange new land? Probably Ungo will bungo. Yep, that's true. They will. All right, so we need to add some parts to this really, really quick. So we need to have, or give them a couple starts with, because they are a tribal start. I would say we'll probably we need to give them like a little bit of food, and it's probably just going to be like some pemmican or something like that. Because Ungo no care not just eat veggie. They eat whatever. Because Ungo try to live. Ungo probably just die in the woods, as Ungo do. You know, that's just the tradition. Where is pemmican? Probably in the PEs. I forgot to do this part beforehand, but hey, I set up the rest of the stuff, so that's cool. I also don't know what I'm going to do for like an Idea Legend for them. I think probably like, I don't know. I'm not sure what to give them. So they don't need any wood because they're going to have to cut all that down. Ungo will get like small amount of medicine, and it's going to be poo medicine. Like crap medicine. So, because Ungo no not do what, you know? Ungo not. I actually don't know if that's... Oh, yeah, it needs to be like, what is it? Like, doo-doo medicine? What's it called? It's like doo-doo medicine? I don't even remember what those things are called. The shitty ones? It's not medicine. Medicine's the standard one. What is it like? They don't deserve it anyway. We're just gonna have to cut it down. All right, so fuck the medicine. Never mind. They're gonna start with like 100 pemmican, and oh, it might be simple. There we go. Fuck them anyway. They're not getting it. Ungo, die strong. Herbal med. There you go. It's an update, but they report a visual bug if pawns use gradient hair. What? They might not have it on enabled on the screen yet. What are we talking about? Oh, no. Wide's only for Wednesdays. You can't get. Why did Rimworld just like mute itself again? That was weird. All right. Let's see. So we're just gonna start them with a little bit of food. I'm trying to think of anything else they need to start with. I don't think that they need to start with anything. Ungo must fight to survive, is what Ungo do. I thought about disabling Short Circuit, but you know what? Again, anytime there's new DLC that changes stuff, I kind of just want to see where it goes, so we're just gonna let it roll. Yeah, we can save that. And this is Ungo Tribe. We're gonna do Randall, as is tradition, because we love Randy to just ruin our life. Technically, Cassandra is more difficult if you just do the higher levels, but Randy can screw you over at lower levels, which is pretty funny. So we're gonna do Randy on Adventure Story because by God, it's hilarious to just have random shit happen and just be like, well, I hate everything. We're gonna put this on ambient horror, and we're doing that because we don't want to do any of the stuff with the monolith this time because we're gonna be focused on getting Ungo Bungo going and all that stuff. So we're gonna do ambient horror, which basically is its own thing because we don't want to do the whole anomaly thing right now. So we're gonna be focused on some other stuff. What? Oh, then we're just gonna do reload anytime because it is a new expansion, so I don't want that to turn into a problem. Whoa. Oh, you can do. I don't think you could do this before, could you? You do like starting seasons and stuff. They now do 50% globe coverage, which is interesting. Population, landmarks, crowded, overall temp. So this is some of this stuff is new. Because I think landmarks is new. There's also the Traders Guild. I've never seen them before. That's a new like thing. All right, cool. Well, screw it and go for it. If a title holder dies, their title goes to their chosen heir, the chosen chair. The camera mod is basically Camera Plus, but has pawn following. It's called Simple Camera Setting. I'm so pissed that I didn't know about that. Now I'm just upset-o. God damn! Look at that sea ice out there. Okay, so let's take a look at we got arid shrubland. Damn, the shrublands. So the grasslands is a new. That's I like it. That's just polluted over there, which is fun. I know the grasslands are new, which I think these are tropical swamp. The hell is that? Oh, these are the lava fields. Okay, so lava fields are new too. We're already gonna be having a hard enough time. I'm probably not gonna make the Ungos, you know, go live in the lava, because I feel like they're already gonna be having a hard enough time. I don't need to force this upon them. I think the grasslands might be fun, because apparently this place is subject to, like heavy fires and stuff like that. We normally play in an area that's pretty cold. So I think it'll be interesting to do something different and start in an area that's a bit more on the hot side. We also have the Scarlands, which these are apparently like war-torn areas that are like destroyed and have like mechs wandering around and all kinds of bullshit. So those sound absolutely hilarious. But what we're gonna do though is we'll do Grasslands and it'll be near water. I think that should be fun. They do sandstone and granite here. That's cool. Growing period is year-round. Animals can graze. Pollution, average disease, 1.2 per year. I wouldn't be surprised if we end up with more, because, you know, we love it. But yeah, so this is like, I'm not doing Scarlands right now. We will do Scarlands, don't worry. But I want to see the Grasslands. I don't know why, but for some reason, the kind of like tame nature of this appealed to me until I saw like be wary of like horrendous fires, and I was like, oh good. Oh, actually, here we go. So it's an open expanse dominated by tall grasses. These areas are good for farming and ranching, except when there's a drought. The lack of trees and other vegetation means there's always a steady breeze. Steam geysers never appear here due to low geothermal activity, which also means geopower is out of the question. So that's hilarious. I can't wait to... which is one of my favorite sources of power, so I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be terrible. Increased animal life, huge river. What about grasslands with a smaller river? Yeah, this is gonna be a trip. Yeah, we're doing the DLC. This is vanilla. Like, we don't really have any mods installed or anything like that because I want to see how stupid this gets. So, yeah, let's do grasslands with a little bit of water. We probably want to do that since, you know, no geothermal power, which is gonna be hilarious. Can't wait. All right, so let's do this one. Unless there's one that has limestone, granite. We'll do this one. This seems nice. Yeah, grassland seems like it's gonna be a trip. I actually don't know what to do with the ideologian for the Ungos. I don't want to do like transhumanist or anything like that, or like dark humans or whatever. I would say maybe just doing like a low impact one. Do like a Unity family or something like that. I don't want to do like mole people and tree worshippers and all that shit. Not this time. Yeah, year-round growing is good. That is good. That definitely means we have something going on. Criminal gang. Yeah, we'll just do like everyone must work hard and contribute to the community so they can party in a smoke leaf circle. Maybe we can get back on that. I like the idea of the Ungos being Smog Beast. I always love that. Not dealing with my truck, so I'm just gonna drop off the truck as soon as I can and just go home. 2 weeks notice would be nice if my truck didn't keep crapping the bed. Well, more home time and I can visit my folks in Puerto Rico. Yay, I'm super excited for you, Red. That's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be great. This would be like everybody working together and they all can just smonk it up. So that's cool. It also is just like collectivist, which means I think this would work. It gives them like a little bit of something without it being like ridiculous. You know what I mean? Without it like dominating too much of whatever we're doing, since we're kind of just going on whatever. I was gonna do. I don't know what we're doing for their structure type. We could do Jesus. Yeah, let's do Jesus. Let's do Jesus. Everybody love Jesus. Even though we don't. Let's do, what is this, Animalist? They can do Animalist slabs, small sculpture, war mask, cataphract helmet, all this stuff. Okay, cool. So that'll change up. They can have uwu masks. All right, so we get to pick 3 of these guys out of 8. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pick. This is a little tricky because I don't have character editor and I can't like name. Actually, I think we can name people. Because you can use the command to yeah, you can use the command to just bind the name to the person in chat. Are animalists still? I think that's just their style. Yeah, this is just the style. This isn't like their this isn't like the actual ideologian. It's just the way some of their stuff looks. Yeah, we're gonna do a Nightbot roll for the first time in like forever because I haven't made the I need to make the thing for StreamerBot to do this. I don't really want to ever get rid of Nightbot though, because I don't know, I just like it. Nightbot's got a good, solid, just everything. Is it good? Yeah, we'll just do. Oh, I guess. Well, just type in Ungo if you want to do. We're gonna need. Well, hang on. Don't. You got to do it again here in a minute. Oh shit! You can actually do it. That's interesting. They changed that. What does that even mean? Let's do. Okay. All right. Now type in Ungo. You can do it again. We need to do it again. 'Cause we're gonna need 3 people. We have to make these people before we send them out and then we can just bind it to. We can just bind it with the little Twitch chat thingy once we get in there. Does it even show you how many people are? Okay, yeah, there it is. Okay, so there are 22 people in the run for the Unga. Alright, we're gonna roll out the first one here in, I guess... Yeah, well, we can randomize. We can't really change a ton with these, but we can at least randomize them. So that's cool. What the hell is this Braino-Braism? Oh, I guess that's the name of whatever the hell this shit is that we... I guess that's the thing that we... What? Slavery honorable. Dude, that's what we get. That's what we get for collectivists and high life. That's great. I might just roll that back and do like the... Y'all are good. Your Ungos are all still in there. I might just do classic, like... Yeah, because I don't want to get stuck with... I don't want to get stuck with some of that shit. Yeah, it's fine. We'll do this. Oh. Child labor is very encouraged. All right, rolling this out in 5, 4, 3, 2, we. I like Ahzuri winning, and then I wish my children would labor, which is pretty funny. That's the first words that they said. Where I wish my children would labor. This is a whole different type of giveaway too, which is really impressive. That's fantastic. All right, let's what do we got over here? So you could be this. I guess we got this creepy breathing masochist who is a bully and a hunter. Yeah, we'll have to. I think we'll have to bind these. Yeah, we'll bind the names once we get into. I don't know if you could do that either. Because you can't, like... Well, you can set nicknames. Yeah, you can still do it without character editor. Never mind. Yeah, that's, like, the only mod I have on, really, is that and the camera one. Because I wanted to make sure that, like, we were kind of going to this vanilla style. We might enable a few as we go on, but it just depends. All right, so that's gonna be Ahzuri's character. Let's roll the next one. Same set of people. 5, 4, 3, 2, P. Red. Remember, I can't change a lot of stuff this go around. So, what is this guy doing? Oh man, art. Oh boy, this dude's a psychopath. That's fun. Dude's a cannibal. This person is psychically deaf. Man, by comparison, oh good, they're a misogynist too. Good. Okay, so that's gonna be Ahzuri's character. Why did so many of them want to be artists and have like wooden hands? Underground pessimist. I love the name Crash Baby. Tell you what, why don't we have them? Okay, so Braga is gonna be Reds, and then I guess we need one more. What else would you do with a wooden hand? What, just try to draw? Yeah, try to draw it up. All right, rolling this out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is actually hilarious. I think that we can't even say it was like it's Nightbot's fault because we weren't even using Nightbot before. Like, it's actually insane. It wasn't Sass though, which is Sass is like, I'm free finally. Finally. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure the Ungos will. You know, if you want to get in here, I'm pretty sure we'll all die pretty quickly. So you can always take another crack at it if you didn't get one. This is stupid. Well, we'll get more people. That person's just pregnant. Just straight up. Okay, I'm assuming. Okay, so all I need to know, I guess, is what. All I can really control is just re-rolling this. So I just need to know who wants to be what gender, because we've got Reds as a buoy, which I don't know. I guess are you cool with that, Red? And Ahzuri's as a grill, and then we need to get I don't know if Jigokuro wants a buoy or doesn't give a shit or whatever. Because it doesn't matter. It has to be that Rimworld mod itself that loves sass. It might be. But see, that's the thing though. You actually won again. Which is fine. Everybody has a chance to win on this. We used Nightbot this time. This wasn't even the Rimworld thing. This dude's name is Beaver. Fucking Beaver. A Muffalo Shaman. That was sass last night, just Muffalo Shaman people. Okay, this dude's got a chemical fascination. Do we have anybody who can construct? Like, barely. Oh my god. We got a big 4. You know what? Fine. Fuck it. We like to live life on the poop side. I already have blue and orange with the portal squad. Perfect. All right, so this is going to be Jigokuro's character. We'll assign that when we get in. We did get Ungo. That is for damn sure. None of them have any debilitating conditions. The only one who's incapable of anything is Ahzuri. They cannot care about anything. You got 0. Does that count? I can't really change much of this. We kind of just have to roll with what we got because I don't have character editor. The only person with brain right now that could even do research is probably going to be, yeah, I mean, you got 0. That'll do you. Dabble do you. I mean, we probably do need, well, that person's a nudist and they're incapable of dumb labor, but they do have brain. They got some brain, they got some craft. What if we get somebody with some cooking and some wait, who can cook? Okay, somebody can cook, thank God. Could just make you, what if it made you like the smartest baby who ever lived? No, I didn't take the, oh my god, dude, some of these are so terrible. This person also creepily breathes. What a trait to have, dude, creepy breathing. Like, what the fuck even? Oh, apparently that person likes cannibals. That's good. They like to eat the people meat. Fuck it, we're going with this one. We're going with Jigokuro's 0 brain over here. Because I can't sit here and reroll. This is why I like the character editor, because, you know. The person had int minus instead of 0. How are they conscious? They probably aren't. They're probably just going to die as soon as you start the game, which would be really funny. All right, so this is, I'm just trying to remind myself here. We got Ahzuri's character, Red's, and then Jigokuro's. So I have to give them nicknames and then bind them to the Twitch chat thing once we get in there, because I'm not rolling it through that. All right, well, here they go. They're going into the Grasslands, which is a new biome. There's also apparently a bunch of new animals and stuff, too, so we will be taming animals. So I'll also be naming people after Man, this is going to be a bitch. I just realized the Ungo wander into strange new biome. What will Ungo do to survive in strange new land? Probably Ungo will Bungo. All right, so we started with some good stuff. We've got lumps of meat, stone, and, yep, the Grasslands look like hell. This is exactly what I was hoping for. So this place doesn't have trees, really. They got like some doo-doo little poplar trees, but that's about it. So trees are not going to be our salvation, which is a little scary. Because, like, I don't know what we're going to do. There's like 3 trees. Time to focus on stone cutting. I like the idea of stone cutting, too. Like, we even have access to that, which we don't, because we are in full Ungo, which means we need to basically build a research bench right away, which is definitely going to be difficult because, like, you know, we also don't have any weapons. I just thought about that too. So unless you spawn with a weapon, man, this is going to be great. Last night's VOD is actually, that might be one of my favorite nights of Rimworld that we have ever done. So it's already uploaded onto YouTube, but I haven't like lived it up yet. If you are a VOD watcher and want to go, it legitimately last night was hilarious. Like, that was so much fun and so stupid, and the amount of crap that happened was like actually unbelievable. So it was a, yeah, it was a trip. It was a trip for sure. Okay, so I'm thinking we gotta plan this out. Now this little lump of rock over here looks pretty good because we don't really have a lot of options. There is also some ruins over here. the Ungos could move into this. That might be the best thing to do, because we might want to work within existing structures. And that's just because we don't really have, the Ungos don't really have a lot going on here. Like I said, trees apparently are in short supply. There are a decent amount of berry bushes, which is good. There are also boomalopes, which we never see boomalopes anymore because we're always playing in like frozen ass nightmare climates. So I'm thinking we should probably get them into the ruins. Let me go ahead and name people here. So I need to change the nickname. This is, I can't remember if you have to do the little hashtag thing or if you can just do all that there. I think this works. I think you can just do the name itself and then you can link it. Yeah, you can. Okay, that's fine. All right, cool. This was Reds. All right. So I just need to make sure that's right. And then 2 zeros. These will have the chat bubbles, hopefully. If not, we'll figure something out. All right, let's do link. And we'll do link. And then we'll do link. And hopefully that works. Hey, it worked. All right, cool. My plan worked for once. Okay, so, I mean, we could also try to cut into this, which might be a good idea too, because like we could try to dig into the mountainside and let that be like our home, because otherwise we may not have a lot of options here. I would say foraging, getting into shelter of some type. I don't know if any of them are good mining people. Oh god. They all have 0 in mining. This is good. We do good. Ungo enjoy life as Nightmare. Yeah, that's good. So I guess we're going to the ruins because I don't think we really have much of a choice anyway. So we're gonna have to go over here. We're gonna have to deconstruct some of this crap and then I guess fill in these walls, which we can do. We need to get to stone cutting pretty quick. That would be ideal. The cool thing is there are boomalopes, which means that like that's not cool. I don't know who the hell I'm kidding. I also like how look at the river. The river is so pathetic. But the new water effects look really nice. So that's actually a new feature. A little sway grass. Yeah, Ungo claim all of this. In the name of Ungo God. Yeah. Ungo claim all this as own. Ungo come over here and deconstruct. Ungo also move any type of stockpile zone outside, because me not really have many resources to make do. God, this is gonna be a trip. this is gonna be a trip. You know what? I guess they get to sleep on, you guessed it, the floor. But the cool part is they get to all share a bedroom, which is gonna be a lot of fun for them. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. And I gotta figure out who has like. Okay, so our biggest constructoid is gonna be Ahzuri. I like how Jigokuro has a 10 in art, which is really gonna help us out. I think that's gonna help us out big time. I like how none of them can mine, which means all of them will mine because there is no hope. There's also Jigokuro does have some good plant growing skills, which is nice. Okay, I need a zone for chunkies over. Is that fertile? That's stony soil. Okay, that's actually good. I want to make that stockpile our stones and crap over here. This will be where all of our chunkazoids go. Honestly, we should do a point bet of whether or not the Ungos last more than like an hour, because I have a feeling they probably won't. This is a disaster. We can't deconstruct that. We have to attack it. Oh, they're repairing the limestone walls. Interesting. There's also this ancient fence too, which I suppose we can deconstruct these. We can actually take down these too, which will turn these into like usable limestone, I think. This is actually really fun because we normally don't like. This isn't normally how we roll on stuff, so this is definitely very different. So we got some slate blocks there, which we can throw over there. That's nice. I'll set this bed to Ahzuri, then Jigokuro, then red. We need we're gonna need some medicine. So I would say let's harvest all of these that are around here. We're gonna need some extra berries and junk, so I'm gonna have that set to harvest too. Let somebody go grab those. Boy, some of these are not gonna be relevant for quite some time, so that's good. Look at how long it's taking Red. Why is Red fixing it? They won't stop fixing it. Quit repairing and deconstruct it. Okay, thank God. There they go. Which this will give us a little bit of limestone to work with. Why would we do that? So that gives us a little bit of limestone to work with. We don't have any ability to hunt just yet, which is pretty funny too. But all we need over here is one door. So as long as we can make one teeny tiny little limestone thing, we can actually... Okay, we have a room. we have one room. I mean, this is so stupid. Okay. Hello from the stair machine. Hello, Kimchi of stair machine. Oh my God, that's so funny. We also have that like plains leather over there, which is pretty funny. I'm interested. Oh God, look at the new pathing. They actually run in a mostly straight line. What the hell is that all about? That's scary. What am I supposed to do with this? We're not allowed to do that. That's illegal. Okay, so we're throwing some berries over there. It's 92 degrees outside. So apparently this place is in permanent summer, which, like I said before, that is quite different than that's quite different than what we're normally up against here, which is interesting. So I can't wait to see exactly what that means. Well, at least they've all got a bit. This is look at this, man. This place is indoors. How exciting. Good for us. Never thought I'd be happy about having a wall. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe deconstruct a little bit more of this, and then that way we have a little bit more stone to work with. That way we can finish up like at least 2 rooms. Because I'd like to at least store our stuff inside, even though realistically that makes like no sense considering it's gonna be hot as hell in there. There's also absolutely just absolutely no tree. God, the low amount of trees is so funny. Oh my God. Well, at least it's an oak tree. That's pretty cool, right? That's pretty cool. Good for us. Okay, there we go. They have a way to... They should have enough stone from this to make their little Ungo cave. Look at the Ungo making use of the environment, man. That's good for them. I don't know what I was thinking with the torch lamp, to be honest with you, because it was like needs 15 wood. I'm like, oh right, I forgot. We have none. We have like none wood. This is so stupid. Hey man, check out the DLC. Oh yeah, man, this is going great. We're loving it. They're having a good time. Where the hell's Red? Oh, they're apparently like running around or something. I don't really know what's going on with that. Cool. They're looking good, man. Got my new laptop. It's very nice. Screen's such a huge improvement, and I should be able to play Monster Hunter World 2 now as well. I like calling it Monster Hunter World 2. That's pretty hype. Ungos can't read or write, but capable of using arc welder to put up walls. Yeah, they did a good job. We're proud of them. They're trying their best. You can't knock them for it. The Ungos do what they can. Do what they must because they can. So we'll end up deconstructing. Honestly, we probably don't need to deconstruct this because we don't need to build anything else currently. Yeah, y'all got a little live. How exciting is that? That's so hype for the Ungos, man. Look at them. They're living. How awesome is that? This is technically marked outdoors as well, because I guess we haven't decided to do whatever. We should probably go ahead and start planting some kind of... Oh, that's right, we can fish now, I forgot. Ungo make food. Ungo fish. Create an area where your hunters will fish. Must be placed over water containing fish. Larger bodies of water are generally better for fishing. That's good, man. We got a large body of water right over here. It's called None. Oh, God. Oh, sweet. It actually worked. Nice. Okay. Let's try out the fishing. I want to see how this goes. Do until you have X. Apparently we can find some bass over here. Fish population is low at 62. And the minimum we can allow is 31. Pause when satisfied. Unpause at, I don't know, like 10, 30, 20. I would actually say let's do like 50? They can start back up when they have like 10. Dude, who the fuck is hype about base game fishing? Why am I so excited about this? I think I've lost my mind. I think it's... What is that little creature? Oh, that's a squirrel. Fuck that squirrel. He ain't new. Bro, you ain't new. You ain't... I like how we got 95 Meefalo just chilling next to us. Also, did we eat all the pemmican already? Oh, that's really good, man. That's really good. Yeah, that's great. We're doing good. Mm-hmm. Well, at least Ahzuri is fixing the wall. That's good. That's going to level up their construction. It's pretty exciting. Not having the priority hall is... Well, that was an extremely Rimworld confusing fishing menu. It's not too bad. It shows the fish pop right here. This is the minimum that you can get it down to. Basically, it'll fish up to 50, and then it'll stop at 50, and then it will unpause itself at 10. That's not too bad. That one's actually pretty... That's fine. There are definitely worse. And remember, this is all vanilla, so this is all crap that you'd just be seeing normally if you played the game. So nothing crazy here. Okay, so we can make a cooking area, but since we still have some berries, that's probably fine. Because we have no way to like kill a Meefalo, and by God, we're not going to run over there and punch it, because I don't think that's going to do us any favors. We got granite slab over there. This was also like doable over here. This isn't too bad. I need to also like haul these berries, but that's gonna be like really hard to get somebody to do that. Look at how crisp this place is, man. You see this shit? That's what I'm talking about. All right, we're gonna move the stockpile inside. Let's see if this has the same. Yes, it does. Okay, cool. We're gonna move the stockpile inside, and then I think we really need to get going on how much wood do we have? We have a little, since we don't have to build walls currently, we can make a little torch. Dude. Big hype in on some torch. Let's get it, gamers. We are gaming currently. Gaming on the torch. What else can we do? We got bed rolls, which require cloth, because fuck that, I guess. Ungo have light. And it's only 100 degrees inside. Nice and chill. God, nice and chill, dude. I like how we're basically living in South Carolina. That's really fun. Very fun for me. I like that. Okay, so we don't need a butcher table currently, but we will need a simple research bench, which is unfortunate because that means we need steel, which means we need to mine steel, and guess what? We are horrible at it. So we're just going to set a vein mine for that and hope that we can just kind of chunk on into that, because we will need it. They've also done a very poor job. Oh, wait. Ahzuri's fishing. Hell yeah. All right, that's awesome. This entire area is apparently just like a fire hazard. It even lists it in the... Wow. Okay, yeah, haul those 2 bass in there. Hot diggity dog! What? How do we... I'm assuming we can cook the fish, because we really shouldn't be eating that raw. Common freshwater fish, known for its aggression and mild taste. Cool. Question is, if I put a fire down, can we just like Ungo roast... Can we Ungo roast the fish? I feel like putting a fire down here is just like the dumbest idea I've ever had. You know, we gonna cook we Ungo gonna cook that fish. It's gonna be good stuff. Gonna cook that squirrel too. Ungo eat squirrel. Also, technically we have a fire break, kind of. We're on granite at least, and ancient concrete. So like, we're kind of okay, but like not really. Mostly not really. We're gonna go with not really across the board. Man, look at that mining speed. I love the hey man. We're just mining over here. What's up? Hey man, yeah, we're just we just mining, man. No biggie, no biggie. There's like plenty of berries around. I wish they would go get them. There's 63 of them, guys. Okay, so I'm seeing that it looks like the pickup and haul and some of that stuff is like 100% still probably worth having as a mod. Because yeah, it'd be very good to I'm gonna want berry, I'm gonna want meat. I love when they get mad at each other for like coming in the house with the okay, that's fine. Like, oh God forbid, I'm sorry you all don't have private sleeping quarters yet. Dude, one day though, we are gonna cut into that compacted steel and it is gonna be awesome. What if you punch the ancient car with your fist? If you can just get steel from that. Yep, here's more berries that we're just not doing anything with. That is really strange though that like they don't have a way to prioritize like hauling that. Still. I guess let me just have that. I can just have them do it. I mean, it's just gonna require some more micro. Oh, do I need defenses? Yeah. We're naked, afraid, with no weapons, and we took over an ancient ruin as our house. Do we need weapons though? Is that what we need? I can't believe it. That's a shocking. What a shocking thing to say. Like, man, you might need some weapons, but yeah. You think so? You think maybe that's what we need? I don't think the Ungos have shoes. I wonder what covers fishing. Is that under what is that under? That'd be hilarious if it was under art. Hunting maybe? Oh yeah, fish and fishing zones, yep. So Ahzuri's actually a good fisher for the most part, which is solid. Got a low pop on the fish over there, unfortunately, so we need to watch out for that. But they're picking up some berries. And man, the stat count is god awful. Good job, Frost. Cook you that dinner. Well, I don't know what the yield is either on like. All right, let's add. Nice, good job. I like how you botched the construction of a fire. Okay, so can Ungo cook fish? And if so, how many fish it take for Ungo cook meal? Let's find out. Okay, let's watch over that. Animal products. Nope. Meat, fish. Here we go. It might still be. It might still just be like 10. Oh, I guess it depends on the. Yeah, I guess it depends on the thing here. So I guess let's do this until we have like 10. Whatever. We'll just use whatever we have available because they don't care. Who is our cook currently? Oh yeah, Red's the cook, and Hat is like high priority cook because we can have a Jubilee of Faith. All right, let's see what happens. Let's cook it up. Here we go. Here we go. Big money, big money, big money. Nice. Cook the berries. I'm not sure what you wanted from me. My wife won't even let me cut up stuff in the kitchen. Damn. Oh, good, everybody. A bulk goods trader is coming. Good timing because we 100% have the means of... Oh, that motherfucking prairie dog. Bro, that's that new man. Look at him. Look at motherfucking prairie dog. Damn. That's a good looking prairie dog. All right. Is this what happens? See, I stopped getting hype about like AAA whatever. But by God, you show me a prairie dog in Rimworld and I'm like, gamers, the time has come. And we are all here together, gaming in unison. And it is time to probably tame a prairie dog at some point. Now, we have nothing to feed the prairie dog at the moment, so I'm not going to subject the poor prairie dog to that. It currently is living life and enjoying itself, whereas we suck ass. So we're going to wait. We're going to wait a little bit to get the prairie dog. Let's get established first before we decide to ruin the prairie dog's life by having it join us. Because for God's sake, look at us. We are actually idiots. Did I bind the peeps? I sure did. Yeah, we're good. We are good to go. We're gonna do like little 4v4. Oh shit, I need to do. I don't have Devil Strand, so let me just do bigger spaces in between. I think it's 4 to prevent it from jumping. I'm referring. Okay, let me talk about this because this is like actually. I'm trying to do this in the interest of people who are new to the Rim and want to maybe get like into it. So what we're doing right here is blight can affect your crops. So what we're trying to do is make sure that basically. Oh right, there's like new shit in here too. I think. Incredibly fibrous plant which produces a small loop. Oh, what? Has fiber corn already been? Yeah, that came in that was ideology that had that. I remember that now. We just never use it. Let's do. Let's do. I'm feeling like we should probably plant trees and stuff too, but. I mean, fiber corn's gonna be our wood source, but also. We can get by with the trees that we have for right now. We don't need to be planting all that shit. Let's just do rice to go ahead and get started. Then we'll do a patat, and we'll do a small corn over here since it's grow season forever. Yeah. So blight can affect your crops, and it can jump in between your crops. And I think it's 3 to 4 tiles in between to prevent blight from jumping in between them, because that's the last thing you want is those to like jump all over the place. Because that sucks. Now Jigokuro is good at grow. Oh my god! Why are they all wearing wolf masks? Or bear masks? I don't want to talk to these people. All I want to do is grow. All I want to do is plant. How's the, Oh, well I guess we should probably set a higher priority on hunting for Ahzuri, because I want to make sure that they're fishing up. Even though they're building their mining. They're, like, none. Dude, they got that big 0. Let's go. I like how none of them even have a growth in it. The furries are coming. The furries are coming. I like to imagine Jigokoro's pawn just jump around. The furries are coming. The furries are coming. Woo! Just extremely hype about the furries rolling in. Look at Red cooking up. Oh my god, good for that. Dude, honestly... The Ungos, currently hanging in there. I'm actually proud of them. They're, for how low-tech they are, they're doing pretty good. Oh, never mind. Minor break risk. Okay, classic. We loving it. We like that. I figured it was like the British are coming, but then my brain just kind of was like, it's way funnier. Never mind. Randy gonna fuck me. It's cool. It's fine. Nah, it's cool. Yeah, no, we having a good time. We're gonna have a psychic break now, too, because that's cool, because Randy go fuck himself. You know what I'm saying? It's just no big. It's no biggie. It's all good. It's all cool. Yeah. yeah. Oh, yeah. Nah, we good. Yeah, we good. Yeah, that's cool. We love you, Randy. Why don't you just shit in my mouth a little bit? Well, they over there going question mark. Man, they want to like trade goods with us or some shit. But like, what do we even have? We have block, wood, metakine. I mean, like, what are we doing? Who even has good social skills? Let's see. Oh, Red's like a social god. Damn, dude. Well, I guess let's go trade with Locust and this other person. Who is this over here? They've got medicine. We can't sell them shit though. What about you, weird guy with the hat on? Hey, we could buy berries from them, but here's the thing. We don't have money. And we also don't need medicine, we need food. You know what we could do though? Damn, that fish sell good. Also, the herbal medicine sells pretty good. We could like get a little bit of food. We could sell like 5 med, because we can just go farm up more of that. Not a big deal. This can give us a little bit more pammy whammy. Nice. It gives us a little bit of food. I like to have a little bit of garbage for the. We like to have a little bit of garbage. Low medicine, minor break risk, low food, need defenses. I love need defenses is one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Like, there's something about that. Like, yeah, do I? Do you mean to tell me that my naked ass crazy people that are just living out in the grasslands with no trees, who took over a shit ruin, do we need defenses? Guess so. Guess so, dude. Why was that area blinking red? You talking about this? So this is a crashed Mecha Strider exoskeleton, whatever the fuck it is. I'm sorry, Exo Strider, not Mecha Strider. Mecha Streisand. Alright, let's crank this up. So we need... What all do we need now? We need to start on a research project, which is actually hilarious, considering, like, the idea of Ungo getting into research is just really, really funny to me. Oh, hang on, everybody. We got new stuff. We got heavy bridges. Support heavy buildings. You can use this to build whole colonies on the water. Oh my god, that's awesome. Damn, dude, that's super cool. Stone cutting is going to be huge for us because we really aren't going to utilize wood too much. We really won't actually use wood very often at all. So, like, we should be able to get away with, like, fiber corn and, like, what grows naturally. Because if we can get into stone cutting... if we can get into stone cutting, we should be looking pretty good. Because we can stone cut all this garbage out here that we find, and then... Wanderer joins. Daisuke? Who the fuck is this? A nurse named Daisuke has arrived. Daisuke has arrived and wants to join the colony. He is willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming he has nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn him down and send him away. However, your colonists will be disturbed at sending someone away in need. Their best stat is medical at 15. Fuck it. Bring him in. If anybody wants to join the Ungos, they can. And you know, he looking... Okay, he looking a little like... Why he got like a cube beard? Holy shit. So they are incapable of violence, but man, can they mine, and they're good with animals and medical, and they're good at social, and they're good at intellect. Damn. Oh, they got dementia. Oh, and now we know how it go, and everything sucks. All right, well, we're gonna roll this person out. So since we're already in the game now, this one we're just gonna do based off of chat activity. We're not gonna do Nightbot again. So this will just be whoever is chatting. I'm gonna give you guys like, I don't know, like a minute or two to put stuff in. But that's definitely good. That's definitely new colonists. We are subjecting ourselves to this, so that's gonna be hilarious. At least they know how to do anything. That's pretty cool. I fucking love Rimworld, dude. Such a good game. Ahzuri's doing pretty good at fishing over there. Is Jigokuro swimming? Is that something they can do now? How fun is that? Okay, it made them... All it did was make them wet. They didn't even enjoy it. That's so funny. They can just go swim around in the river. That's really cute. I don't know if that is new. I've never seen them do that. The only time I've ever seen them do that was with Dub's bad hygiene with the pools or whatever. I don't think I've ever seen them like go swim in a little river. That's a lot of fun. Then again, we also play on like ridiculously cold areas for the most part, so that's also probably an issue. I can't wait for ambient horror to just shove my fucking face in the dirt when it's just gonna be like, here comes the death pall. I'll be like, oh, good, thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, ambient horror. Why don't you just kick me in the teeth? Like, oh, don't worry, Dude, look at them go on the steel. Oh my god. All right, we're rolling out Daisuke. Gonna roll it in 3, 2, 1. Hit it. For you. All right, for the sake of Rim, I'm just gonna call you Freebie, since you that free one. But you're in. You're the nurse who has dementia. How do you feel? How do you feel? How do you feel about being a nurse with dementia? We should probably do more grow fields now that I think about it, because like we're gonna need a lot more food than this. But then again, we also don't have refrigeration yet, so like crop yield is gonna be weird. So I don't know actually about that. That seems like kind of a stupid idea. I would say if we're gonna do anything, we could start growing smunk leaf. That way they can start smonking it up and get a nice addiction going. Just a quick cool addiction, just to roll it up. Just roll it up. Just roll it up. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Did a rat just come by? A bird. A crow came by and started eating my fish. This is what I do. This is what I get for trusting in the wildlife. This is what I get. This is what I get for trusting in the wildlife. Who can haul a little bit more frequently? Like, who has the least amount of responsibilities right now? Probably red once they're done mining. They're sleeping right now, so yeah, that's not gonna be a thing. Haul in the wood, get the fuck away from my stuff, crow. Dude, I want crows though, man. That's gonna be. Dude, we could make an army of crows that just murder. The murder of crows. Yes, very good. It's a big smunk leaf. All right, it says that Jigokuro needs to name this colony, so they're saying them. What's this faction going to be called, and what's the settlement going to be called? Remember, it doesn't have to be Gresnoid this time, because we're a bunch of dirty diaper demons. Also, thank you guys for the 3 subs tonight. I do appreciate it. Hopefully, you're all having fun, and thank you for keeping this little show in business. Like I said earlier, even if you're just hanging out and lurking and just dangling about, that's also amazing. So thank you for being here. And being great, and if you're able to support the show, that's even better, because that's always awesome, keeping us in business. And I apologize to anybody unsubbed about the ads or anything like that. I wish I could just turn them off, but they won't let me do that anymore, so kill me, I guess. Equals MC Unga. I kind of do want to have like an animal person, like tame like 90 crows and just like just weaponize the crows and just send them at everybody. But I doubt you can actually. There are certain animals you can have like attack and defend, and I seriously doubt the crows like actually do anything. I do wonder if they can do stuff, because it's the first that's the first flight species that you can have, and I don't know if like maybe they, I don't know like what they do or whatever. The game pauses, by the way, while we wait on like faction and all this stuff. So do we know what we're doing? If you want to just pass, I mean, I can just throw it to somebody else, or I can do it. It's not a big deal. I just like y'all to do it. I like making y'all do stuff. I've noticed that some of my favorite games, oh dude, Unko, I like that. So the settlement is Unko. Unka. I've always wanted to train a crow to find money and then just profess ignorance when the cops show up. You act like that stops them these days. You'll be like, I don't know. They'll be like, guess I'll shoot you. Like, ah, cool. Understandable. Have a nice day. That's a good disappointed bird right there. I like him. I like the one that also turns around and stares at you. My N0, I don't understand the concept of subgroup. Ungo.co. Yeah, we be Ungo. We Ungo at Unco. Unga, ooh, unga, e. Who the hell can build? Old Foya over here can't really do it too much. I mean, they kind of can. We also need more like storage space. I would say we can just expand this, and we'll put like the supply stuff outside, and we'll keep like food inside just to keep the assholes from rolling in here. Let's do raw resources, but for now I'm not gonna do plant matter. We'll do stone blocks and all this other junk out there. It's stone chunkies. Oh no, not chunkies. We want blocks. There we go. We already got that. That should be good for a lot of this stuff. Yeah, then we'll move anything food related on the inside. Oh boy, we have 1 entire silver. Unga love many silver. Unga. We're gonna put drugs and all that stuff over here. We don't have anything like gear related yet, so that is true. That is the goal eventually, is to leave this place for the space. We gotta get in here and work on this damn workbench. This has gotta happen at some point this century. At least we have a metric butt Christ of steel to work with. That's pretty cool. I mean, compared to what we had, which, I mean, like, we didn't have much. Get a nice wooden stool for Ungo. Make nice wooden pot. Oh, Ungo interior decorate. How are we looking on food? Are we still fishing? Ahzuri out there working it. Nice. Getting big fish. Silver good. Silver shiny Ungo love shiny. Boy, for it being 24/7 grow over here, this place sucks. I was expecting like fertile soil in way more places, but realistically, most of it is just. I guess technically we should have planted by the riverbank if we were gonna do it, but like we're not really super close to the riverbank, so that's not really ideal. Eventually, once we have enough crap, we can probably build new Ungo over there. But we gotta, like, get to that point first. Okay, so we're definitely gonna have Foye do the... They're gonna do the research, for sure. And we're actually gonna put them on high priority research and high priority doctoring and all that stuff. Mainly because, yeah, I don't really do, like, super high priority research, but in this instance, we definitely need to get going on a few things. So, what else do we need to do? We need to do stone cutting, that's important. We do have passive coolers, which is nice. Yeah, we'll go... Oh, not Devil Strand. Let's go ahead and start researching stone cutting. Because if we can start getting, like, stone blocks from things, that would be ideal. And then we can start building out a little bit more, because we're basically going to be working with stone regardless. That's really all we have available to us, because there's no... Due to lack of recent rain, a drought has begun. Outdoor plants will grow significantly slower. Okay. Just had to let out a couple of angry ape noises there. Just because, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. I don't really know if we're safe because fish. I feel like we're not. So that's good. Oh, good. Major break risk. Yay. That's good. All right. Let's do this one. Same deal. 50. Min pop 31. And I'm going to set... who else was that? To go hunt. Jigokuro, I guess, is going to also go help do animal stuff. And I would say we can go ahead and cancel the task on this mining situation over here, because that is unneeded now. Well, I mean, it's not. We'd still need the steel, but we have a surplus of steel for the time being, so I'm not super worried about it. Just a little starvation never hurt anyone. I said just a little starvation never hurt anyone. Jigokuro gonna eat that raw fish, dude. Yep, there it goes. Unga mad, ate raw fish. Unga butthurt. Okay. Chemical hunger. Oh, I'm fascinated by drugs. I want to experience them a lot harder. Oh, that's right. I forgot Jigokuro had like a drug fascination. Wonderful. I'm sure this won't be a problem at all. We should probably give them their own Ungo sleeping areas, but the problem is, don't have Ungo room for that. Also, naked man outside have many gift. Let us go talk. What say ye, naked man? Cool. So it looks like y'all have fucking nothing, which is really cool. I like that a lot. That's neat. So get the hell out of here. Hate you. Hate you very much. Hate you. Wasting my time. Well, we're halfway done to stone cutting, which is good. Which also will need to go inside. I just realized that. So... How much does the question is, how much does the drought impact this, the grow speed? Because drought is new. So that's fun. Best available, mechanoid signal. Nope, we're not doing that. Gift from the Rego kinship. They gave us money! Isn't that... Wow, okay, calm down. Now apparently a caravan of exotic goods traders is showing up. But we do have money. which is very exciting. So they gave us Ungo money. Me feel like maybe that trap. Me feel like maybe this fuck our ass up. Oh, I just realized that these are two different things, I guess, over here. Well, whatever. We got people fishing at least, so that's something. Doesn't really, it doesn't have quite the yield that I would hope it would, but, you know, here it is. All right, so who's big social? We got, I do miss the UI thing that just shows their stuff right there at a quick glance, because that sucks to have to go digging through people. Unless you're already familiar with everybody, which that would be a whole different story. All right, let's go trade with this guy. Let's see. These people came to a tribe of literal cavemen. Like, I mean, we are covered in shit. And they're like, would you like to purchase components? Would you like to purchase some Glitter World medicine? And the answer is yes. The problem is, I have none money. So, me have turned them away. Me no way to fix this. Me just continue fish. Matter of fact, me put red over there on fish too, in case they run out of thing do. We got old Fuya over here doing the, can you get your animals out my... Can y'all please take your fucking caribou and leave? Before it shits in my door one more time. Literally came in here. While old Freebie is trying to research. And just shits on the floor. Like, that's it. They're just eating raw fish. That's basically what we're doing right now. We are effectively overfishing this area. And we're gonna die. It's gonna be awesome. Have the doc remove somebody's hand and sell. Shoo. Confusion. Oh, well. Oh, right, because of the dementia. All right. They almost finished it. And I mean, almost. Like, so close. So close to finishing stone cutting. Like how everybody is basically just fishing up their own one fish. Like, that's what they get for the day. Teach a man to fish, and he'll fish once. And then he'll do it. As the old saying goes. We all love it. I'm gonna put a roof over this. I know that seems like weird, but I'm gonna do that just because we can then put like we can put the stone cutting bench outside and it won't be like unroofed, work penalty, shitting pants, pooping self, very angry. Oh, they left us a short bow. Praise be. Thank you, the Ungos. The Ungos appreciate your contribution. The question is, who can even shoot? Ahzuri's got a 10. That's pretty good. All right. Ah, dang. Which means we could send them to go hunt regular Ungo wild. Okay, well, we don't really have a lot of choices here. We do have we could go after like a doe or a ram. Good luck. That's gonna be interesting. So the growth rate is at 30% during a drought. Holy crap. That's like even worse than I thought it was going to be. That is genuinely horrible. What? That is so bad. Okay, well, this still gets the penalty for outdoors, but at least it won't have the unroofed. What is Foya doing? They just kind of hanging out there? Yeah, they're just chilling. Okay, so now we can at least cut thine stone, which is exciting. What's next is the question. I love looking at this, and it's like, you want to build it out of steel because you've got way more steel than wood, and I'm like, oh, ain't that the fucking truth? Okay, so next up I would say should be probably complex furniture, so we can actually make them like we can make them a bed, so they can actually sleep somewhere that's not floor. Because as it stands right now, I don't think we're gonna do much with that. How's that shoot going? Oh, they're certainly chasing it. That's gonna bleed out one day. I think that Ahzuri shot them a couple times to let them bleed, and then they're gonna kind of just like come back to it later, which is fine. That's cool. You do you. There's Red taking a little swim. Boy, this fishing situation over here. Fishing has been interesting so far, even with just like the early start Ungo Bungo, because it at least is some. I mean, it's something. Like, I mean, it's keeping them like afloat. Technically, the only thing we would have really had before would be like berries. So now they are pretty pissed about eating raw food, but I mean, they're pissed about sleeping on the ground. Jigokuro needs drugs, so like we're gonna have to like figure that out. Maybe we could just give them some grass to roll up and smoke and just tell them it's weed, like that old Adam Sandler bit from like 9,000 years ago that nobody's gonna remember. Our skill in what? Fishing? No, Ahzuri's, the hunting is actually pretty good in it. They're like what, like 8 overall? Yeah, kill animals which are designated to be hunting and fish in fishing zones. So like, it's not terrible. They also have a high growth in it, which is good too. That means they're gonna be doing it. This area is so damn big. I don't know if we actually have a place to store animal corpses. I just realized that. Please God, do not bring rotten corpses over here. Before that happens, and we all know it's going to happen. Can we finish this? We can start cutting some stones. They weren't kidding about the wind here either. The wind is insane. It's really interesting too, because I don't think we've really experienced like areas that were like high wind like this. Okay, major break risk from Jigokuro, which is pretty exciting. For malnutrition, very, very exciting. You gonna do this in Ibex domain? We gotta do this shit. All right, all we gotta do. Is that seriously 100 wood for that son of a bitch? Holy crap! Oh, that's the stonecutter's table. I'm dumb. I mean, this is still legit. It is gonna be. It's a better idea to do this as. Wow, that's hilarious. Okay, it is a better idea to do the butchery table. From steel. We have more steel by far, which is really funny. Okay, so let's build another roof right there. And okay, what are we even researching right now? Yeah, complex furniture. Let me build like a bed or whatever. Okay, or they're just gonna eat the raw thing as we do. We know how this works. I don't know who I was kidding. I don't know who I was kidding, dude. we knew it was gonna be this way. Okay, let's do pretty high priority on stone cutting because we need to start getting this shit going. I would say, what was our primary limestone currently? They're hanging in there though. They haven't had a break yet. I mean, they're doing it. Like, they're certainly doing it. I'll do it until we have like 200 because we need to keep that like relatively high. Okay, Red's doing that. Let me try to finish the steel butcher table really quick. We can at least butcher that thing and hopefully get it cooking. Big simple meals until we have 20. And let's set a build to butcher creature forever. And then this can be where the meat go. Which I think we already had set up. Yeah, okay. Dude, we got 2 of them in there. Oh my god. Now we did eat some chunks out of that one. So that did happen. Did eat a couple chunks out of it. But that's fine. Life comes at you fast. Wait, I knew what would happen. Them eating the, I'm trying to see if, like, the fish changes. It doesn't look like it changes. I guess it's tied to the body of water and not the... Great. A group of wasters from the Choke crew have arrived. What's this? The night of her guard were killed in an ambush. She escaped, but is now being followed by a man-hunting squirrel. I cannot keep them safe currently. I now have to deal with the Choke crew. Well, there he is, the Drifter from the Choke crew, which is really interesting because I don't know what we're gonna do as far as that goes. Because like, oh, they're already over here. Damn, they moved quick. Well then, that sucks. The only person that actually has anything is Ahzuri. So we're just gonna run in this direction. We're gonna kite this guy and hope that Ahzuri can just take some shots at him. Nice. Come on, like 1 or 2 more. Come on, 1 or 2 more. Keep going. Kite him, kite him, kite him.
Headshot gamers, let's go. Oh, Jigokuro, run! Run! Oh my god, they're mangled. Oh, they're mangled. Oh, they're falling apart. Oh, they got bow cracks everywhere. They're just falling apart. Falling apart. Run. No, they're coming for Ahzuri! Run! Let's see if we can bait him. Shit! I mean, they are technically bleeding, so like... I don't know when they're gonna bleed out. We just have to run for 11 hours. It's easy. The cool thing is Jigokuro never took damage. That's nice. Taking the shot. One more shot. Run before they stab. Oh my god, here we go. Nice. All right, we got him. Steal that. Who has melee of any capacity? Oh, Jigokuro can. Don't mind if I do take that knife, bitch. They got some silver on them, and look at that. Medicine? Wait a minute. Okay, undraft. What happened? Where'd they get shanked? They just got a little knife cut. That's okay. Have them. We need to do a little doo-doo medical spot. Little doo-doo. Then we're gonna have Booyah come over here and tend to him because they have good medical, so they can handle this. Nice. Look at that, easy. Or you could, yeah, I guess you could do that too. You could do that, or we could butcher the damn meat instead of eating it off the ground. Can you stop munching on that for a second? Thank you. Appreciate it. God, they're just like, what if I just munch on this really quick? Dude, just a little trivial malnutrition. That's fun. All right, the fish pop there is really low. Now, theoretically, that does mean that we can overfish that and just destroy the entire fish area. So we're not gonna do that. That sucks. He can stay there and rot. Fuck him. Stupid man with his stupid hat. I love how we got hit with a drought like immediately, which is even funnier. All right, we can make them beds now. How exciting is that? Do we not have any other limestone? Can we not like keep this going? It's like I need to. Yeah, we only got 29 over there, so that's not a lot. And it's 5 per wall. So I'm just gonna try to give them like their own rooms, but I think the better thing to do right now would be to build the beds. So I need to see how much the beds are. How much is a bed? Which is just ridiculous. Like, even asking that question is just absurd. It's like, how much is one bed? 45 steel, which we could get away with. Those would be pretty heavy duty beds. We can do that really quick. That would be a good idea. Let's do. You can always reinstall these too. All right, then we'll have everybody set to work on these beds. That way we can get this shit done, so they can actually have a place to sleep. Okay, now they have a place to sleep at least. So that's, well, except for Oya, who's just decided to sleep on the ground. Probably do that before they have a mental break. They've already got dementia, for God's sake. That's great. Who botched it? Unbelievable. Okay, well there goes like the bulk of our steel. There goes like the bulk of our steel. I like how they won't even get up. Oh my god. Okay. So we finished, what was the other thing? We finished the beds, which is good. So now we have a place for them to do the sleep. Harpsichord, piano, electricity, smithing. We probably do need smithing soon. Clothing would probably be good too. Cocoa trees are not going to do us any favors. I don't really know if electricity is going to help us out much initially. Like, it will help, but not right now. Oh, we need to get a priest of faith? Oh, I guess we do. Yeah, of course. How could I have forgotten? How could I have forgotten the priest of faith? All right, low medicine, low food, but we're not falling apart, which is good. That's good. You know, just keep it up. I got a dead body over there. That's pretty fun. Depleting the river wouldn't be very efficient. At least we're cutting that stone now, so we can start making some additional areas and maybe have like their own little stupid bedrooms. But I think that's still maybe a ways away. Could do like 3. Yeah, because how much is that? I'm gonna do steel doors because they're faster, I think. As a matter of fact, I should probably replace all of these with steel. Because, yeah, I think they're faster to open than... I think that, if I remember correctly, stone doors take, like, forever to open. Which would make sense. That would definitely make sense. We can at least do 2 bedrooms, that way it's... Cougar hunting red! Oh my god, all he was trying to do was get some berries. Now he's got to run away from a fucking cougar. Jigokuro, no! Oh my god, that fucker's fast. Alright, so... we need to get Ahzuri out here again to get the shoot. The cat is going to be more dangerous than the dude was, probably. Alright, take the shot. Good hit. Cougar revenge! Run! That thing was like, bitch, you thought. That's so stupid. Go, 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 go. Oh good, Foya's running around in confusion from the dementia. I wonder if like Jigokuro ran up and stabbed it. Just like real quick, just for fun. Just a quick stab. Oh, he going after him anyway! That cougar, dude, that cougar's so pissed. That cougar is going after literally anybody. They're just like, I don't care, I'll kill. They got the thirst. I mean, I hope it get 8. Like, I wasn't going to before, but I am now. What's our range on this bad boy? Take the shot. Nice. Big hits. Nice. Big hits. Big hits. Big hit. No! This cougar is probably, like, infuriated. It's probably like, what is happening right now? Run. 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 The idea of, like, Foya running around with, like, a dementia daze is, like, the funniest shit while this is happening. They're like, what cougar? What's going on? Who am I? Dead. Hell yeah, gamers. We are gaming. Dude, so far, the Grasslands can kiss my ass. This place sucks. You know what? That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted it to suck. It's dead in 3 hours. Fucking finally. Oh my god. Okay. Well, here. Definitely gotta finish it. Can this thing die already? Get it, get it, get it. Finally. Okay, hey, well, look at that, dude. That's food. Hot dang. I guess it was like express delivery food. That was Cougar Dash, which now I'm thinking is that's probably a real service already. So that's terrifying. All right, let's go build a hole to throw this dude in, because if we don't, you know how that's gonna go. Building all those cool new bedrooms. Gonna be done with them soon. Oh yeah. Almost cut all the limestone. Pretty exciting. Can't wait to build some floors, but we don't really have the resources. So I guess we'll have to wait. Just made a butterscotch banana pie that will chill overnight. The kitchen's a wreck, so I'm here momentarily to ignore that. And that is how you clean the kitchen. Ignore it. Oh, he's okay for right now. We got like 2 days before we got to butcher him, so that's good. All right, so what's the next research project? Because we're done with complex furniture, so we could do like smithing next. We could do the harp, complex clothes, beer brewing, devil strand, cocoa, drug production. We do need that for Jigokuro. They need hard drugs apparently is what they wanted. Heavy bridges are going to be useless. Plate armor, whatever, long blades. None of this is like going to be... I guess electricity is probably the way to go, because like none of that's going to be super beneficial, so it's probably good to go ahead and start on electricity. Even though I don't know exactly how electricity is going to help us at all currently, because this is a mess, so... No, the bear, you son of a bitch! Don't you eat it. Stop it. No. Stop it. Who's supposed to be cooking? Who is cooking? Whose job is cook? Missing 1 corpse? You son of a bitch. Dude, he just ate like 27% of that thing. What an asshole. I'm so mad. You know how much work we had to do for that? Fucking Yogi over here just coming in being like, oh, don't mind if I just fuck it up. I mean, where else am I gonna put that shit though? Definitely need to get rid of this corpse too, because I'm sure they're gonna be like, gross, there's a corpse over here. You know how that goes. God damn it! Come on, Randy. You know how difficult this is for... He's naked. That dude, that choke man is just naked. What an idiot. The good thing is though, Jigokuro's got a knife. So like, that is good. And Ahzuri's got the bow, so that works out. That works out okay. We at least have the capacity to fight back now, which is good. All right, let's reinstall these beds over here. Eventually, everybody will have their own room, but for right now, this is it. This is what we get. They're beginning their assault. I don't even know where Jigokuro is. Oh, there they are. Okay, everybody's over here. That's good. I'm just gonna have Ahzuri hide in the rocks, and Red can't fight yet because they don't have a whack stick. We probably need to make everybody weapons, now that I think about it, because I feel like that's probably next on the list of things that we need to do. What's that roll thing by the butcher table? Those are the skins. What do you mean out of range? All right, there we go. Nice hit, nice hit. Oh, all right, run it. We can make clothes. I don't want to go over there and knife. We do have somebody who has good medicine, so like we could physically fight them. I mean, I'm gonna stab you so bad. You're gonna wish I didn't stab you so bad. Nice hit. Run! Oh, come on. I hate that shit. Get him, Jigokuro. Fuck him up, stab him. Nice. Big money medicine on Crack Clown over here. What an idiot. What an idiot. Where'd he get all that stupid stuff from? We got another knife too? Give me that shit. Hell yeah. We're also pretty beat up, but we need to like haul that like now. Okay, so we need to get back to a medical spot, which is fine if we just do that on the ground, because again, we actually have a good doctor because they showed up randomly, and that'd be Boya, who out here killing it on the doctor front. Let's have Ahzuri go rest, and then we'll have them. We can use the good medicine, but I think we're actually okay on our regular medicine because their medical skills so high. Oh, I think they're gonna use the good stuff anyway. Honestly, with it being a knife cut, probably a good idea is to use the good shit. Because if we lose getting like an infection this early, somebody's just dead. We ain't recovering from that. that is non-recoverable. I'm good, we don't have enough wood. Oh, you know what? Actually, don't build a thing there. There you go. Yeah, make sure they have to go outside. That way they can't, that way they won't just be running through the bedrooms, at least. I think they don't mind sleeping in the same rooms. I think it's when the sleep disturbed, I think is like the bigger penalty than them just, whatever. Can I build a new wall torch over here that doesn't look stupid? Okay, so electricity will help us when it comes to, I think, like reducing our reliance on wood. Can we not? Yeah, let me move these beds. That way Ahzuri can come in here and... Because I think they can just go rest in regular bed. There we go. Alright, cool. I can't wait to see a warning that says, like, slept in the dark. Be like, yeah, did they? Is that the problem? Is that what we're going to get upset about now? Rim gang? Alright, let me get back to mining some steel, because we definitely need that. And I guess let's haul some more limestone over to our thing. The rice is growing, but we're in a drought right now because, you know, the game just wants to kick our ass, apparently. So that sucks. Food actually is not the biggest problem right now. I forget that these aren't the Gresnoids and they aren't burning through food like insane levels. So that's good. Who had better mining? Was it... I think it was... Oh yeah, I should probably have them go over there and mine up and then drop down their research for a minute. That way we have... Red can come back and work on the research stuff. Then they can go over there. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Either one's fine. Because Red needs to upgrade their skill in it anyway. Because it might be a while before we have somebody who... Oh, they're swimming. Okay. I thought they were going over there to get that one limestone. I'm like, dude, we have limestone right here. Also, we can make clothes out of this, but just not quite yet. That is true. It's also like 100 degrees everywhere. Right now, it's actually only like 70, so it has come down a little bit, but it is still... It's still out here thumping. Inspired recruitment. I cannot think of a shittier inspiration to get early game than inspired recruitment. Be like, oh, great. Great. Look at me trying to chop wood. This is nothing. The only thing I can think of as far as like quest available tired nomads. Bosnos is approaching with a child in tow. They say they escaped from a slave caravan. Bosnos begs you for permission to stay at Unko for 16 days. Oh, I would actually be okay with a herd of Boomalope self-taming, but I'm gonna have to make sure that we like get their boom milk. Because, like, we legitimately might have to do, like, chem fuel, which is really funny, too, because the idea that we're in the grasslands and it can just, like, set on fire is hilarious. I think I'm actually going to switch my camera over soon and get turn the orientation, like, vertical, because that might be a little bit better. A mangled figure is approaching the colony. He wants to talk. You can send a colonist to hear what he has to say. Oh, God. His right eye is gone. His left arm... I like how it doesn't say... It normally says what happened to it. Doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it normally doesn't just say gone. And his left leg has a massive surgical scar on it. Oh, buddy. He has 11 fine meals on him. And he is... He apparently can shape flesh. So this dude can summon a... Oh no, they can reconfigure a corpse into a flesh beast. He might implant a metal horror, or he could be super useful. All right, who has our highest social? Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. We're gonna let Foya pick this. We're gonna talk to Pendleton. We're gonna see what he has to say. Who knows? He could be really useful. Pendleton wants to join. The mangled stranger stares at you with empty eyes and speaks in a broken voice. He claims to have escaped from a terrible cult and begs to join your colony. Pendleton claims to be gifted with the dark art of animating dead flesh. He can turn corpses into hideous flesh beasts. He may be useful, but you also sense there's something Pendleton's not telling you. Here's hoping I don't have a mental break in the middle of the conversation. Well, you get to pick whether or not we're taking him in. If we turn them away, I do think we get a penalty, but, I mean, hey. They might be useful. That flesh beast could be handy in a raid. You never know. Necromancer Ungo is exactly what it would be. There's also new colonists which you get to roll out, so that's always fun. Stop trying to make me every pawn. It's an extra pair of, I would say pair of hands, but it's an extra hand because he's missing an arm. But then again, your pawn has dementia, so I mean, like, you already just like wander around randomly. I do wonder if we could fix your brain at some point. Watching Nick made me want to play. That'll be $2.78. Not from you, from Ludian. Just send them a bill that says you owe me $2. They'll be like, why $2? I'll be like, I don't know, man. Let's go. All right, we're in. All right, Pendleton has joined. We do need to destroy this ancient war spider remain too, because like we need another bedroom. But the easiest thing to do, I think, in this case, since we do have some extra limestone, would be to build just another bedroom over here. What's the length of this? This is 8. Then we'll do a steel door. It seems bigger than the other one. I love identical thing exists there. We also need to get a priest of faith at some point too. All right, we're gonna roll this person out in like 20 seconds. So get your chat activity up if you want to be in. It's a little green bug looking thing. That means you have an inspiration. So that means you have like something like boosting your like abilities in some way. So you currently have an inspiration for, I think it's recruitment. So if we're currently trying to recruit somebody, you're good at it. Wiggy with the $2.78 says paying the Lurian tax? Lurian? Thank you, Wiggy, for the first donation of the night with the $2.78. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Hey Vatak, how you doing? We're doing good. We just started a new run for whatchamacallit, for Odyssey. So I wanted to try. And we're playing on Randy, because of course, you know, gotta play on Randy and hate everything. Cool, so we have a man-hunting pack of Scaria-infested crows. But it's just 2 of them. So I guess there goes my question earlier on whether or not the crows could be aggressive. Because, as it turns out, they can. So we could test out oh, I guess we need to roll this out first. Let's do this. So let me unpause this. Let's roll it. Here we go. Repick random. Dogma, congratulations. You have no arm and no eye. All right. Oh, God. Dude, oh, my God, they're super fast. I hope that they're, like, fragile, at least, because, my God, they're going to peck out Ahzuri's eyes. Oh, my God. Red has a knife, right? Oh, son of a... you just have to fight. I mean, like, we don't have a choice. Dude, holy shit! Red, bro, you gonna fight? Oh. Well, as one might expect, killing the crow was easier than... Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That you just had to kind of punch it. But you did get pecked at pretty bad. But we can fix that. We could fix it. We could fix a quick pecking. Because we still have some. Again, I'm using our good medicine while we got it, because if we have somebody get infected or some stupid shit early on, I mean, that's just it. I love how we have none tree for the fire over there, which is just the best. Really, really happy about that. Who was our plant master? Jigokuro was. I'm gonna have them go and like cut down some trees, because we definitely need the wood for right now. Oh, fuck the grasslands. Oh, wait a minute. The drought is over. All right. That's a DLC so far. I'd love to play DLC. Sadly, can't afford it. It is actually, it's pretty great so far. It adds in a couple... The main reason we started, like, kind of at a low-tech thing in, like, a new... Or, like, in the new biome. Because there's all the ship stuff, which we haven't messed around with yet. I wanted to see, like, the new animals, the new biomes, the new kind of quality of life stuff, the fishing. Like, I wanted to see kind of some of the things they've added in that, like, I know mods have had covered for a little bit, but I wanted to see some of the... How it kind of, like, affects... I like to see how these affect, like, the base game sometimes, instead of seeing, like, some of the end-game stuff. Because I still haven't gotten all the way through, like, Anomaly. I mean, we didn't get a lot of time with that. But so far, it's really cool. Got some neat new quality of life stuff. The fishing's neat. Pretty weak depending on where you are. Because right here, it's not very good. Because apparently we have a very low fish population, so... But it has been pretty beneficial just in general, though, so that's been interesting. The grasslands have been a treat so far. They are very prone to drought. They don't have a lot of rain. They apparently are almost always in a growing season, which is good. But there's very little trees, as you can see. Very little kind of natural resources as far as, like, steel and all that stuff goes, too. So it's, there's only a couple... Because, like, while we have a decent amount of steel right now, there ain't a lot on this map, which means that we will have to get that taken care of. Okay, what's wrong with Jigokuro right now? So we are currently getting food poisoned, which is pretty sweet. We also need to pick a Priest of Faith. Who is the Priest of Faith going to be? Oh, yeah, I guess we don't have a ritual spot. I suppose we need to do that. I don't know what we could do for, like, a ritual spot right now, because we don't really have... I guess we would need, like, a small altar. I think these can be outside, can't they? I've never actually done them outside. I normally always have something, like, inside for these. But I'm pretty sure they can be done outside. Oh, Dogma as the Priest of Faith? That'd be pretty poppin', though. Be pretty poppin'. All right, so we're struggling on the food again. I would say... Oh, the yaks! Let's go have Ahzuri get a yak. Bring back maybe 2 of them. Double yak. Where the hell is Dogma? Oh, Dogma's sleeping in the mines next to Foya, who is... Okay. That's reasonable, yeah. Well, you're only like half blind. You got another eye. So you're not turbo blind. The weirdos like to sleep under the stars. They sure do. Well, as soon as we get this little altar built, we'll go ahead and do a... We'll assign a Priest of Faith, which will make them slightly happier. Because we're doing, like, a low-impact ideology, because it's just... that we're already, like... Starting out with, like, Diaper Gang tribe style is already enough. We definitely do not need, like, an ideologian that's just gonna screw us over the entire way through. Okay, who's our big... Oh, only... Oh! Oh, that's because... Okay, that make... Oh, I guess this is a different one, because this is a different altar or whatever. I think we need a specific one for us. Who would have to build that? Oh, I guess since it's Neo-Archism or whatever, that's gonna be... Well, they're not even, like... They're not even fussing about it. And Jigikuro's in a sad wander. Perfect. There they go. They're also mad about their uncovered groin, but we don't really have the capacity to deal with some of that. Please tell me they're butchering that and not... Oh, thank God. I thought for a second they were just eating the raw meat. There they go. Yep. Classic. Ah, yes, the classic. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's the... What? I love how... Are you serious? Because it's the... I thought it was the Undivided Shrine. Oh, no, I guess not. Theirs is the Cosmic Altar? That thing is so fucking expensive.
But we can't really do anything about their sad wander. They're just gonna kind of have to. They're gonna have to wander around for a little bit. Let me put the skins in here. Boo-hoo. Ooh. So textiles. Put that inside. Which they should be able to at least get some groin coverage here soon, but we're gonna have to make like a stupid diaper. Yeah, who? Yeah, but one of them was only 50 because it's much smaller, but I guess like this one's 300 steel, which is... I mean, I suppose we have to do it because we need to get... Yeah, I mean, we have to do it. Because like there's no way to... Oh, well, I guess you could just do a ritual spot, can't you, if you're just trying to assign somebody? Yeah, you can just do... Yeah, you just do that. That's fine. I would say if we're going to do the Priest of Faith... Oh, wait, we have to wait until Jigokuro is done stomping around outside like a baby. Doing a sad wander. Okay, so Dogma's got their bed. Everybody has a bed now, at least. That's pretty awesome. Wow, the bar is really basically underneath the floor, isn't it? The bar is underneath the floor. And once we do that, I guess we have to try to convert Fuya over here to... our ideologian. Yeah, we also need the smunk leaf. It's growing. We're trying our best. We living in permanent summer. Oh yeah, it's permanent summer. And now we got a heat stroke. That's exciting. Okay, cool. Now we can do the ritual. Which I guess... Ugh, that's gonna suck. Who's gonna be our Priest of Faith? We have two other ideologians here. Who had the best social? Was it... I think it was Red, maybe? Yeah. We should make Red the Priest of Faith. We're gonna have to convert everybody else too. I would have liked to have seen a way to actually set a task to someone. Like if there's like someone new... Are we just burning that yak beef? Like, what are we doing? What? We just burning the yak beef? Okay, Priest of Faith role filled. Nice. Okay, so now they won't be fussing about that at least. I would like to build some floor, but I had an idea. Because I don't often do this, but given our... Oh good, Red's on an insulting spree now. So we give them a role, and then they turn around and start just shitting on everyone. Which is good. That's pretty good. We like that. We like that. That's good. Let's take a look at their needs and see if there's anything we can actually address. Awful barracks. I had to sleep in an awful barracks. Not only was it horrible, but I had to share it. Oh my god. Sweaty. Ate raw food. Slept in the heat. Ate without a table. They still have their initial hope, which is good. I mean, by God, you're gonna need it. We could also... I guess let me go ahead and keep building bedrooms, because, like... There would be only one person has to share if we do this, which that's not too bad. Well, I guess at this point, I mean, we have enough stone, I think we could do... Oh, good, there's social fighting now. Great. Just great. Everything's good. Well, that's good. I'm glad they beat the shit out of each other. That's really fun. Okay, so who all's hurt? I guess let me have Ahzuri head back here and get healed up really quick. Click. I'm like, I can't even talk tonight. That's okay, it's not my job. Okay. Now I can have Red go in there and get healed up, which we are running low on medicine, which is pretty exciting. I do love that. We love a good run low on medicine. That's very fun. Thank God. Thank you, Randall. Finally got a psychic soothe. Like, games over here just like, would you like to just eat shit? I'm like, yeah, I would love that. Just keep cramming it in my mouth if you wouldn't mind. just keep going, man. I appreciate it. Would you like some fresh poop? And since everybody has beds now, that's good at least. So if we get this done, everyone will at least have their own room. Then we have to figure out what to put on the floor And if we can get enough resources, we can start building, like, whatever. Yep, new save in honor of the DLC. We started in this horrific place called the Grasslands, which is very, very exciting so far. It's absolutely horrible. Maybe we should make pemmican instead of meals. The Grasslands are actually pretty cool, but they are highly prone to drought, apparently. They have, like, no trees. General resources are, like, pretty low. As you can see, there's only a couple places that have, like, steel and stuff. I don't think there's any components. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. There's one area that has a tiny amount of component. Excuse me. Oopsie poopsie. A lot of rice over there, though, but yeah, we would have to... What all does pemmican require? I think I would have to have, like, a... I don't know if you can actually do that at a fire. You can, okay. So it requires 20 veggie and then 20 meat, which we could do. Because we can have both of those. Yeah, the fish don't feel super worth it. Like, because unless you can cook, like, one, but I don't have any good fight emotes. We don't have a fight emote either. Let me do until we have, like, I don't know, like 30 or something like that. But that means we need to send Ahzuri out to go do a murder. Because we're doing the harvest of all the rice and stuff right now. My fear is that by the time we... Hang on a second, what's that quest for? A monument. Well, we could get a telescope. You know what's funny is this is actually a kind of difficult thing here. Because, like, building that, like, out of stone would be pretty hard right now. That's actually kind of funny. That is weirdly a semi-difficult quest. Yeah, if we can get enough meat cut up, then we could probably do a good chunk of pemmican there, because like that would last us a little bit longer too. And they could just do it at the crafting spot, which is nice. It just takes them like 75 years to do it. Oh my god. Okay. Yes, we know about the ancient mech. What do you want me to do about it? What am I supposed to do about this? God, that really does take, like, a hilarious amount of time. I guess we need to do... I can't really do a wood-fueled stove either, because, like, we don't really have a lot of wood to do that. It would also need to be, like, inside, which means we need to build another sheltered area, which, I mean, look at us. We're obviously not doing the best of that as it is anyway. Holy crap. Let's see. Shining Pilot of the Cosmic Network is requesting a... What's this dude's name? Gecko? They want to learn about Ungo. They will not do any work. They appreciate quality accommodations. Quality accommodations are the words that they want. We are literally rubbing doo-doo on our food right now to supplement. That's what we're doing. I also just realized we never took Dogma off of cooking, and they are horrible at it. So that's really good. And that is probably why we've had such a time with boy, we have a surplus of ingredients, and we are... Shit. Okay, so Red does cook this considerably faster. I mean, it's still slow, but hopefully they can actually get that done. Their cooking will go up, and eventually we can actually have a real area to cook and all that stuff, but that's probably still pretty far out. Ahzuri is doing the hunting right now, but I don't think we actually need more of that. What was their other... Oh, they're sleeping right now. Okay, never mind. Yeah, next thing we need to do is probably prioritize building this stuff. They can also drop off mining. We have plenty of people who can mine now. Same goes for Red. Okay, so if we do this, we can finally have a room for everyone. Why did I do that? That was so stupid. Also, why did I... Damn, I really am dumb sometimes. Like, why did I...
Why not put them like directly in the middle? We could also like vent these, and then I just can't believe we had enough stone to actually do this. That's impressive. How's that pemmican going? We're doing okay right now, man. We're hanging in there. They're weirdly not like killing each other and stuff, which is very surprising. We got a decent surplus of stuff. We're trying to make as much pemmican as we can. Okay, cool. I guess we could go ahead and close this in too if we really wanted to have like a... Add me below! That's actually really scary. Holy shit. That is extremely scary. That's like really not good. Mifalo hit hard. Running, 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 oh the Mifalo are coming. Oh running, 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 the Mifalo are coming. Might have to knife fight the Mifalo. Run! They're going after... No, not the person with dementia. That's horrible. Oh my god! Run! Take the shot. Okay, it is bleeding. Still bleeding. That thing is beefy, though. Run! Oh my god. They're gonna get killed by a Mifalo. I can't believe it. Let's go stab it. Go, 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 go. Nobody picked... Oh my god, eat shit, Mifalo, you fart beast. Hell yeah. Wow, we really are like, we just like swimming in the meat over here. Alright, here's the deal. The stupid fire is no longer of use to us. We need to stop using this. We have enough wood, I think, to... Let's enclose this, finally. All of this can be... I think we could just probably open this up. Well, I don't know. Keeping the research area separate from butchery land is probably a good idea. Let me reinstall this over here. And... Okay, cool. And then we can move... We can move the ritual spot. Yeah, because I'm worried about like stuff actually rotting away now. We need to get that pemmican made, which the stove should make it faster, I think. Hopefully. Chunks of spacecraft have been packed in nearby. Unga, unga. Ooh. 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 Unga like sky metal. Ooh. Maybe one of these days we'll actually have enough anything to do anything over here with wood. Light. Hey, welcome back, Sleepy. Think we need a bigger storeroom? We're getting there. That's hard to spend the resources on right now, because like we still don't have a lot of stone. Like we have enough, but not a ton. Okay, as soon as Ahzuri's finished building this, did I not build a door? I didn't. That's cool. We like that. I thought I did. I guess I'm going nuts. Okay. Then we can take this fire down over here, so let's deconstruct that. Cool. Alright, now that we have that done, let's get a light source in here. And then we need to go ahead and build a stupid stove. God, it feels like such a waste of resources, but we need to do it. Gonna build a stupid stove so we can make more pemmican before the stuff rots. Yep, because it rots in 4 hours. Oh, great. We might want to just... We might just want to do simple meals really quick before that just completely rots. No, we'll just do what we can, because like the simple meals are just gonna rot away super fast too. So yeah, that ain't gonna work. I fueled that stove. That is a little bit faster, but not as fast as one would hope. So that sucks. Well, at least we have stuff. I'd say, I was gonna say, I wish we could make like jerky or whatever, but I mean like, the pemmican, we're getting pretty close as far as like what that is. Like, ah, yes, the yak beef has rotted away, thank God. And we only have 75 wood left, so that's gonna be, I'm telling you, dude, this is gonna be interesting power-wise. The only thing I can think of is gonna be that we, like, once we get electricity done, we're gonna have to do... Pemmican reminds me of this one time... Oh! A gray pall has fallen. Great. The smell is rotten acidic. Its unnatural weather creates feelings of dread. Oh, great. Anomaly comes back to haunt you. They're hitting it on that pemmican though, man. I'm pretty pumped about that. Why are they feeding my chat? This is when I feel like I don't make enough money to exist. What is happening? Oh yeah, the tool. I was thinking the tool cabinet would increase. Where the hell did they get that component from? Oh, from the spacecraft, right? Well, hey, at least these potatoes are almost grown. That's pretty sweet. It also takes the rice and all that stuff like considerably longer to like rot, which is good. We could do we could actually build a storeroom now, because we could build the shelves out of steel. How much is a steel shelf? That's like, again, this is insane to me that we're like spending like steel on this shit. Why do the shelves look different? Oh, right, they look different based off of whatever your thing is. Yeah, I guess let's... How much stone do we have? 75? Yeah, we could build like an actual storeroom, I think. Let's see, that's 25... 30... 60... Might be enough to... And then we'll do... Steel shelf, steel shelf, steel shelf, steel shelf. That way we can at least store some like, because I mean we're harvesting those potatoes, and thankfully the potatoes take like 30 days to go bad, which is good. Yeah, dude, we are hammering that stone though. Holy shit! I don't think we're gonna be able to finish that. Oh no, Foyo's coming in there and cut that stone. No, don't load the shelves up. You did. Well, that's not what those were for. Those are supposed to be for foodstuffs. Alright, let's clear that out. This is going to be strictly just for food and medicine and drugs. Then we can have this. This can stay as like raw resources, and then... Yeah, because they should move some of that crap out of there. Yeah, there we go. Because like raw resources do not need to be in there, but that's a good place for like potatoes and whatever. That way they don't end up like rotting super fast. Okay, cool. That's a little bit better. I need to make it cooler in there too, but we don't have a way to do that yet. We're also still big naked, but I can't really make any new garments yet either, so that sucks. I could probably get rid of this as a storage area too. We need to do something about flooring, which the only thing I can think of is like concrete, because of our... This gray pall can just fucking suck butt. This sucks. What a terrible thing to have happen. I think like whatever else I can... I guess we should start mining out that compacted steel over there, and also these compacted machineries. Ship to the stars. That actually is going to be... That's interesting. We only have 6 medication left in storage. Dude, I got bigger problems than that shit. Okay, so we need... If we're going to do more pemmican, we need a little bit more meat for the time being. So I guess let's go... Hunt nothing, because the only thing we could hunt would be a meefalo, and that is just not going to happen. I wonder how many people think I don't know that it's called muffalo. I just call it meefalo because it's funny. Way funnier to say Meefalo. Smoke leaf's almost done. Corn's halfway done. Potatoes are regrowing. Okay, yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Yeah, that's the shittiest part about that. Like, at least the rice and the potatoes have a... I don't remember some of the veggie stuff having that long of a shelf life. That seems like crazy long. We could also plant trees, but that feels like that's probably just gonna be a fucking fool's errand. I noticed you said Meefalo, but I chose not to correct you. Well, Meefalo just sounds hilarious. Also, Meefalo normally refers to a group of Muffalo. That's not actually true, but I'm, you know, sometimes I like to make things up. What does the Sentience Catalyst do? Single-use dose of mechanites used to enhance neural pathways in animals, permanently increasing their trainability and reducing their wildness. Wow, that's really interesting. Huh. Yeah, how a group of moose is a meese. Yep. See, you got it. Easy. Easy. How much is concrete? I mean, I wonder what actually the niceness level of concrete versus, like, bare floor is. I've never looked at that. I mean, I would assume it's, like, slightly better. Paved tile is only a little bit more steel, and it actually doesn't look like shit. And it's not super expensive. Yeah, we can do that. We've got 1100 steel. Let's do paved tile in all the rooms, just so they can stop hating where they live. Because if we can get their mood up in general. Oh, I just realized we don't have the oh yeah, we don't have like the room size thing installed. Which it does look like it's a little bit more lenient, because that's just rather tight rather than super small or whatever. I guess let's do... Dude, those end tables are so expensive too, but everybody needs it. We need those sweet end tables. Then we can do dressers. I would regret burning all this steel on this, but hey man, if we can up the beauty of this place, they'll be a little bit happier, so that's good. All right, now how we doing on research? We probably want to move some more of the storage stuff and maybe do like 2 research areas just to pick up the pace on stuff, because we are not great at that sometimes. How's Dogma doing? Oh, they're doing good, okay. And they're cutting into this over here. Oh, there's more compacted machinery up there, nice. We just have to, you know, get to it. It's crazy to see how far this game has come. I originally bagged this on Kickstarter. It came with the original game concept. There was a zombie survival version of this, which had really rudimentary travel gameplay, which led to the traveling in the modern version. Yeah, Rimworld came out in, what, 2013, I think? Or something like that? It has been a long time. We have any other wildlife currently that is not stupid. Because, like, that Meefalo over there, dude, if we hit that revenge, we are in trouble. I would love to say why the buffalo made out of clinky stuff is from this, but I think that was Don't Starve. If I remember correctly. Which you probably remember. Get this stupid stone out of here, I don't wanna fucking see it. Yeah, we had plenty of steel for this, so that's good. Compact machinery's not doing us a ton of favors either, but yeah, I think we might want to do two research benches if we can, just to try to why? Sometimes I feel like the game's AI is the reason that you get like a break, because it's like they won't go do the thing that they need to do. Speaking of which, they need recreation. I don't think I've ever not forgotten about recreation like instantly, which is really funny, because it's like the easiest thing in some cases, just to throw down a couple things for them. Like you can do like Game of Ur, you can do the hoop stone thing, and like that is normally enough to float you, and then I just completely forget about it, which is really funny. All of our stuff is unfueled, by the way, because we have no trees. we have none trees. I guess let me just set like a blanket order on that and just try to get them to go hack it on down, even if they... A shaman merchant. Oh boy. Can't wait to see what garbage they have. I just can't believe that the Ungos have survived this long already. I 100% thought they'd be dead. Why are they just eating? Oh yeah, I guess we need to go ahead and make simple meals because, yep, that's it. Unless there's wildlife out there to go hunt that's like safe. There really isn't. Just fuck it. Just make the simple meals. I didn't want to, but oh well. Do simple meal. Oh, hang on a second. Let's do 4 eggs. Let's do until we have. We'll do 20, I guess. Yep, Red's probably gonna have a break from because they're recreation starved. Then go play hoop skip. God. Okay, there we go. Now they're just recreation deprived. So, all right, let's see what these shaman assholes have. Wait, who's our big social brain? Red, who was close to a break a second ago. Okay, so they have quite a bit of pemmican. They actually have several things that are pretty good. They have bioferrite, which is neat. They have another sentience catalyst. They got piggies. Oh boy. Don't really need to. Oh, they don't actually have components. Remember, that was me selling my component. We're actually okay on everything that they have because I don't want to spend. Can't even buy a pig, dude. I was gonna maybe get that pig milk. Yum. So we do have somebody who can do animal handling, so I mean we could try to like tame one of these creatures, but then we'd have to start growing like hay and all that crap. Yeah, nothing I can really think of that I super need from them. Which we could do. We could make a grow zone for hay and go ahead and start prepping for that, because that might be a good idea, actually. Yeah, we could do that. Make a little hay zone. Make a little hey girl. Also harvest those berries. Look at this sweet. I love that, like, we started as just a diaper bunch of idiots, and the fact that, like, our colony is already stone and steel and really doesn't have any wood in it is really funny. That's so weird. That's so different than, like, how it normally goes for us. And I'm gonna grow some fiber corn, actually. I don't know what the growth time on this shit is. It's probably horrible, but I'm just gonna have them just set it, just roll. Let's just see what happens. And I think I'm gonna build 3 more. We'll just do 3 of them. I'm gonna copy these settings. This is one like weird thing. Or there might be an easier way to do this, but I've always just like copied it and then selected them all and then linked that way. That way you can link them all, but it doesn't like, I don't know, screw everything up. Oh, I guess I can't select similar here, can I? Yeah, I guess not. I'd have to physically select it all. Which is buds. There we go. Alright, cool. It's so funny, it said storage settings linked for 7 buildings. Oh, hey, our components are deteriorating because they're outdoors. That's right. That needs to be shoved in here. What else falls under manufactured? Textiles, medicine, drugs. Yeah, that's fine. We don't really have a ton of options on that anyway, so I just need them to go shove that inside. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how long the stupid fiber corn takes to grow. I'm sure it's a reasonable time. I wish the tool cabinet increased the speed of the kitchen. We should have no fuel for that either. I guess we haven't really finished either cutting down all these trees or hauling them or something. You know what though? Dogma has not like done some weird like flesh magic on us yet, so that's cool. We got that going on. Isn't that nice? Yeah, no flesh magic. We're still working on electricity, so that's happening. But given our tech level, we really do need to make probably a How much is the steel research bench? Because this is just stupid. Waiting on the wood is just the worst. There's just no point. We're gonna be waiting forever. It's 125 steel, which is worth it to me, so that'll also knock out that make them finally move this shit. Alright, cool. Now we got two people working it. I kinda wanna have them try to convert, but I guess we don't need to do any of that, because I don't think they're fussing about having people of other ideologies here. Oh yeah, that fiber corn is going to take forever, and I'm super thrilled about that. Give it some time. I'll get up to some shit eventually. You might be the reason the colony gets saved at some point, because if we get like a really bad attack, you can just run over to a corpse and just bring it back to life and save us. Never know, man. Could be the reason we live. Also weird having like a good supply of like food and stuff like that, and then looking up and being like, yep, that is certainly... Did that not do... I thought we said that this could do like components and all that crap. Let's do components and then some textiles. I think just shove all those on the shelf. Who is at minor break risk? We also need to get... what do we need to do? Yeah, light's a huge problem right now. But hopefully with 2 people researching, we might be able to actually, like, get anywhere. I still think that the room debuff penalties in vanilla are too much. It's definitely better, I think, but man, they are they're still pretty heavy. Oh man, food poisoning. All right, great, nice, that's good. I like that. We love a good food poisoning. We love a good food poisoning, even though it's been made by a competent cook, but the place fucking sucks, so I understand that's how it be. You know, you think Dogma, if they were like a flesh crafter who's like really good at that, they could probably, you know, craft themselves like a new arm. They haven't done that yet, though. Will we be going for liftoff or mostly just bioming? I'm actually cool with going for liftoff. Yeah. I'm cool with going for that. I just really wanted to start at kind of the beginning here because I really wanted to see like the fishing and all that stuff, which we have already overfished this area. So good for us. Actually, we really didn't. It looks like the fish have just kind of depleted over there, which I don't think we've fished very much past that point. What the hell? A group of imps have arrived from... Oh, good. They can breathe fire, too. That's great. Okay. Guess let's get ready. Apparently they're gonna attack right away, so that's super fun. Have Ahzuri go wait in this area, get the knife boys out. Like how outdoors it's 100 degrees. Jesus. Okay, big miss, big miss, big miss. Now that imp is fast enough that I think we should just get in there and just start wailing on him. And saw that coming, saw that coming. Pretty nice, pretty nice, pretty nice. Now we're on fire, which is really good. I love the colonists just like run around and get killed while they're on fire. That's super fun. I also appreciate that Jigokuro ran just far enough away. Yep, and now they're on fire. Let's go get them out of here. Then we just need to extinguish this fire because this entire area is unbelievably flammable. They got a good, like, shit bow. That's nice. Okay, cool. We're actually getting the fire taken care of. How damaged is Jigokuro? Like, what's going on? Their big toe got cut off. That's pretty exciting. Good for them. Looking good. What's the expiration time on that meal? See, this is why I hate, like, cutting this stuff into simple meals. Because it's like, oh, here, it expires in, like, 3 days. I'm like, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's, we need to do like a little hospital area too at some point, but I'm gonna have this take that place for the time being. What is Ahzuri doing? said they were rescuing Jigokuro, but that was not happening. We do still have some medicine. We have a good doctor, at least, which is nice. Thank God. Boya is good at the doctoring. Look at all this smog leaf, dude! Dude, we're gonna be feeling good here soon. By good, I mean we're gonna basically put it as a recreational thing for them that they can do, like, when their mood sucks. Bad temperature? Dude, it's bad temperature everywhere. What do you want? What am I supposed to do? We also could make Ungo Bungo Club. I did just realize that. We could have been doing that. Okay, just do this until you have, like... God damn it, the choke crew is back. Ugh. Oh shit, he has a mace. Well, that's scary. Scary stuff, scary stuff. The red's got... Oh, he's already coming! Okay, so Jigokuro is already hurt, which means they need to run inside. Ahzuri needs to get outside, red needs to get outside. Jigokuro's so slow, he's about to get killed. This sucks. Gotta go straight for him, gotta go straight for him. Red, stab him, stab him! Get him! I knew it. What a piece of shit. Stab him, cut him in the face. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him. Ooh, Jigokuro, pull it! Wait, you don't even have a knife, never mind. You're like sog dogging on inside. This is incredible! He just fucking killed Red. Come on, dude. Thanks, Latch. He's stealing Jigokuro. Why is Ahzuri running at -4? Oh, food poisoning. Okay. You think Dogma could, like... He's gonna escape. That fucking asshole. Okay, well. That's the, you wanna learn a lesson, kids? Never, ever build your base this close to the fucking, like, this close to the edge. That is exactly why. Oh, there goes Jigokuro. Get your fucking bitter ends out. We might have a chance to get him back, but I have a bad feeling that won't happen for a while. And so Red got killed. Pretty great. That's awesome. Someone please just go build this shit. Yeah, Red got killed, and then Jigokuro got fucking hauled off. So that means the rest of them are going to start having, like, breaks and shit here soon, right? Because they're just going to start losing it. I guess we'll have... Wow, we went from, like, we're good at doing plant stuff to, like, we suck ass at plants, which is pretty awesome. Yeah, because I guess Jigokuro was our big plant person. So, good thing we at least did the harvest, because... Yeah, we weren't really having a problem on the mouths to feed situation, though. That's the funny part. Yeah, Ahzuri absolutely cannot do any of that. Well, at least we got 2 people to research. Dude, that fucking sucks. I love how that guy got stabbed, and then, like... You know, the funny part, too, is I was thinking about actually making some, like, Ungo Bungo maces. Because they're really good. The Ungo mace is quite good. Which I think I'm gonna... Well, we don't really have anybody who's, like, mega melee anyway, right? We have... Well, I don't know, Dogma's pretty good at it. It is amazing how, like, we were doing pretty good, and then, like, how fast shit can turn is, like, incredible. Like, it really is. It really is impressive. Okay, while they're doing that, let me change their drug policies. We'll do... No, we're not going to have that. Because this is recreation, right? Yeah. Schedule, that's for dependency. Turn off all the dependencies. We'll just do recreation. Only recreation. Oh, yeah, you can do, like, only recreation if, like, below X, Y, or Z. Whatever, I'm okay with them just having that. That's not a big deal. They can hit the smog leaf. They just lost Colonists, and we are 100% going to be sad about it. So Red died, and then the Colonists lost. We can hope that at some point it's like, oh, rescue operation, but I have a bad feeling that may not happen. So, although, dude, all that stone on those bedrooms and everything, too, now I just feel like a dummy. It is Randy's fault. Randy's a jerk. It's also my fault. I should have maybe just like rallied everybody and just sent it at them, but that also could have been dangerous because you never know. They could just end up killing them. Boo-hoo. Has it ever done a rescue operation? Oh yeah, and they are super fun. I like how it's normally Randy giveth and Randy taketh away. In this case, it's just Randy taketh away. That actually could have been a clutch moment with Dogma 2 if we had ran them out there and as soon as Red died, like resurrect him as a flesh beast, and that could have worked, but... Quest available, the Deserter. Theodus Medicus, a ship cracker, is calling from nearby. He has deserted the army of Empire of Iskal and is being hunted by a loyalty squad. He wishes to join you at Unko. Mitochis or Matakis or whatever the fuck his name is, knows the location of key outposts containing everything needed to develop psychic powers. Beware, if you accept them, you'll become an enemy of the Empire of Iskal. The pursuing loyalty squad will attack immediately, is composed of 1 trooper. It only accept if you wish to fight against Empire of Iskal and develop your Psycasters on your own. You'll have 1 year to attack the outpost before it's moved. He seems like... Oh my god, he has a genetic dependency on Goju's. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No way. No. No way. We do not have the ability to support that. If it was like something like Doofy, but the fact that like somebody could roll in here with like an SMG and just start dumping, maybe not a... Let's say 80% work speed, not in workshop. What is this considered as then? Oh, I guess it's considered as a lab. Not in workshop. Well, we'd be rolling that Smonkleaf though, man. We're gonna hit that shit. I guess we also need a new Priest of Faith, which means it's time we need to throw down another ritual spot and do that. Somehow we have to hang in there and hold faith and not fall apart, even though, let's be real, we're gonna. I actually don't even know how many people were the original, Oh, Ahzuri is the only one from the original, like, Ideologion, which, I mean, whatever, like, it's... Yeah, let's do that, I guess. So we're gonna make Ahzuri the new, Priest of Faith. Which they're the only ones that really care about the role change, because it looks like the others don't really give a shit. The rare Thrombus. They have arrived. My Smonkleaf is deteriorating. Means we need to go over there and haul this. No empty accessible spot configured. Really? What we could do? Smokeleaf over here. Oh, I may not have added it, actually. It might be in... Yeah, it's in the... Yeah, we can put plant matter in there. There we go. That almost... Damn, we almost lost an entire crop of that due to this. That's crazy. Start converting? I mean, maybe... That depends on... Y'all really don't have... Y'all don't get, like, debuffs from it. Oh, great. Does this mean... can you get rid of that if, like, they art? Feels alienated, misunderstood by other human beings, have a constant mood debuff, but it gains a chance to fit your set of creativity, inspiration, and mental break. Good. I love permanent mood debuffs. That's my favorite. A shop kid from Lacondo is passing by. She is named Tammy McTodd. What a name. Tammy McTodd. I keep thinking like, oh, we need to grow more shit before winter, and then I'm like, oh wait, there is no winter. This place is hell. And it's always miserable. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody hates summer, 'cause it never fucking ends. I guess we need to haul that imp person out of there too. I love how long the research is taken for electricity too. This is hilarious. I love tribal starts. What a nightmare. Even though, like I said before, I'm not really sure exactly what electricity is going to give us here, because we're gonna have to we'll have to go straight into researching hydropower. Because like technically we could tame boomalopes, but like we gotta feed them something.
I don't know if can boomalopes like graze? I think they can, can't they? Yeah, I'm pretty sure boomalopes can graze. And we can milk them for that sweet whatever. Chem fuel. That means we would have to set up like a boomalope pen somewhere over here. I mean, granted, this grass does grow everywhere, so that's something. We just need to build a pen.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Grim, thank you for the resub. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, cause the ride never ends. Yeah, I mean, I guess let's tame a damn boomalope. Oh, I just realized there was rich soil over here. Oh shit. Damn, dude, we could move like I mean, we don't need like maybe like fiber corn should be over there if we're gonna do like rich soil on something. But food's not really the end of the world right now. We're not having a huge problem on that. That's not the worst. Wood is pretty obnoxious, which means we really probably should do a grow zone over there for the fiber corn instead. That way we can kind of get going on that. Keep that like topped up. That is 100% gonna get that is 100% gonna get blight at some point in its 9,000 year arc. Oh, that's good that the smoke leaf actually doesn't like super deteriorate as long as it's inside. We'll do like 50 of those. That way, well, we could probably do a little bit lower than that actually. Yeah, we'll do like 42, because like we don't have a dependency on smoke leaf, so that's not the end of the world. We'll also do hay grass, but yeah, I think maybe doing like a pen might be a good idea. It just depends on how much space these guys are gonna need, which it'll probably be a good bit. But yeah, I think as far as like power goes, I'm pretty sure chem fuel is gonna be what we have to do. But we do have somebody who can do animal handling, so like that's good. We don't have a dependency on smoke leaf yet. Cow capacity, chicken capacity. Yeah, I don't know what the capacity for the capacity for boomalope is. We also have to tame a boomalope, which is gonna be hilarious. That'll be a trip. What do we have? We got a couple grill boomalope, but we don't have any buoy boomalope. They also might get pissed and try to kill us, which is really funny. Let's try to get like 3 boomalope. Oh, boomalope, 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 yeah. Let me clear this. We're gonna do just boomalope, which means it'll probably also blow up at some point, which really works. Maybe one of them's pregnant. Very interesting story, because we do not know what has happened before, and we have no idea what is going to happen. We do not know what has happened before. Nor Shanton... Wow, that was really quick, actually. Ahzuri just tamed that thing, no problem. Milk fullness. Yum. So full of milk. Who wants to be, do you think we should name chat after, our animals after chat people? Because, like, I think we probably should, because I don't think we're going to have quite as many colonists this run. Alright, if you want to be full of milk and a boomalope, then just say some words, because we're about to do it. This boomalope is full of milk. We're gonna get its sweetness. Chem fuel. Gonna milk it. Can you imagine, like, milking a creature and then just dumping it into, like, a vat and that just somehow provides power for your house? I can, because we're about to do it. We're about to finna. I like how we have, like, nobody to grow plants and cut or anything like that, because we just suck ass. I mean, we actually have, like, no one. Like, this is hilarious. I'm gonna take a Fui off of mining, and I'm gonna have them... God, this... Man, this sucks.
I guess we can actually have Ahzuri, like, become the handle master, because they actually have a 6 in it, too, so it would be better to have... Oh, they already have, like, so much crap they have to do. Never mind. Alright, here we go. Rolling out the Boomalope in 5, 4, 3, 2, B. Pumpkin King, congratulations, you're a Boomalope. And now all the sassy words you might say show up as Boomalope. Hey. How many Boomalope can this handle? Nutrition growth 2.98, nutrition consumption 0.86. That's not too bad. I think that'll dabble do you. Sweet. I don't know why that's so funny to see the Boomalope just be like, sweet. Feeling good, feeling good. Maybe we'll get lucky and a Boomalope will wander in that's a... Oh, that one's pissed. That one's pissed. Well, that certainly happened. Okay, so Boomalope pissed. Okay. Alright, well that's bad. Man. What are we gonna do about that? Because that's bad for a couple reasons. Because once this thing blows up, it's good, and it's injured now, which means it will blow up. I'm sorry, the Boomalope has Alzheimer's? Wait. Just, the Boomalope has Alzheimer's. Well, they got more than that now. Now they got dead. Well, let's see if Ahzuri can tame this Boomalope, because I don't think they can. So, that's gonna be... It's my new friend! Oh. I love It's my new friend! Oh. Now they're dead. Jesus Christ, that was so sad. My new friend! Oh. Maybe we should have... Just even, like, temporarily, maybe have Foya go over there and try to tame that instead. Because, like... I don't know, man. It might be a bad idea. Let's have them give it a shot. Well, they're gonna be cutting plants here for a little bit, so that's fine. That's okay. If Ahzuri wants to go take another crack at it, they can, but man, that was a... They botching the harvest? Yeah, I bet they are. They're the only person that can cut anything. They, like, all of the rest of us have, like, a 1. So, really, we're doing good, is what I'm trying to say. We're doing absolutely great. Look at that delicious chem fuel just sitting outside to rot. Damn, where am I gonna put the chem fuel? I guess we can make another small storage room back here. They could have, like, they could have the chem fuel. Like how they started working on the door right where I was trying to get them to... Okay, that worked out. That was really good. Yeah, we'll make this just a place for chem... I don't remember, like, how long chem fuel, like, can power a generator. But I don't think it's very long. But we do need... I mean, we need something, obviously, because, like, if we don't, we're just absolutely screwed. What's not in the storage room? What are we talking about? What are you trying to say? Don't put chem fuel in the storage room? I'm finna. Oh, never mind. You're talking about this storage room. Yeah. We'll let it blow up over here. That way it blows up on the other side of the wall. So that way, you know, everything's cool. Nobody will notice. Nobody will notice any problems with it. I don't know if reseeding the rice... I think I'm actually going to skip reseeding the rice because I feel like it's kind of overkill. Well, not overkill, but I just think that that's like a lot of space for nothing right now. I'm gonna let this fiber corn field finish, and then I'm gonna let this be the new one over here. Hopefully that does something. Maybe we should tame a couple Mifalo. Maybe we should tame those prairie dogs, too. That'd be sweet. What is Foya doing? Are they just like swimming over there? Cannot tame Boomalope. Interacted with recently. Does this one have Alzheimer's too? No. Foya slapped the Boomalope in a show of dominance, and the Boomalope refused. Okay. That's That makes sense. I like that. Oh, Ungo Prey? Nice. Ungo need table. Me just realize, me still no have table. Me need make. Cause they just keep bitch, if not make table, so realistically that's probably a thing we need to do. And look, we have a place to start. Dogma has become overwhelmed with horrible visions, rambling about things that only he can see. He will snap out of it in a few hours. This happened because of poor mood. And because they have big, sad artist. Frowny face artist. We're also good on Smonkleaf. I think I'm gonna kill that too, just to let that just stop. The cornfield, that's fine, because it's like kind of a pretty low impact. The hay is whatever. I mean, oh god, is this... Please tell me this is just night and not like eternal darkness again. Son of a bitch. I think it's just night. Okay. I was like, come on, man. Don't do me like this. Oh, Zuri's going in. Going in for the next tame. Here we go. Probably not gonna work. That's fine. Yeah, the Ungo's struggling. That's okay, though. What fun is Rim without the struggle? For real, though, how much chem fuel do you need to... You need 70 wood to make 1 chem fuel? Holy crap. Created the biofuel refinery, which we're not doing. We're just sucking Boomalope out. Okay. Yeah, we just sucking boom juice. Give me that boom juice, gonna suck that out. Man, fishing has been underwhelming. I am surprised. But, I mean, they had to be careful with that, because fishing, if it was too good, would have just, like, diced this the entire, like, food economy early on, because there wouldn't really be a lot of reason to do certain things if fishing was as powerful as it could be. So, well, that's a big hunk of steel over there, too. Who even can mine it anymore? Oh, I guess Dogma can. That might actually be a good idea, because Dogma could go ahead and be working on that, because I mean we're always gonna need more steel. Like, it's never gonna stop. Oh, now Dogma's got inspired creativity. Hot diggity dang. We gotta milk that Beamalope though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you could just feed yourself with fishing, that'd just be it. But yeah, fishing in this is tricky. I've seen the mod for it that they had before too, which I think what is going on over there? The cleaning thing is so funny because they end up like cleaning the home area, which is really frustrating because it's like, can you please not go dust the dirt? Like, oh, I'm going in, I'm dusting the dirt. Let's check and see if there's another Boomalope. Trying to get that boom juice. Boom juice, it's delicious. I'm gonna let Ahzuri go back and try to handle the animals again, because I'm just gonna let them do that. That's been really funny anyway. Dogma with their flesh, trying to mine out the wall. Hope it goes pretty well, but I know it won't. Dude, we are just stacking the chem fuel. Shout out to Pumpkin for just exuding chem fuel from their milkfulness. I could probably put down an animal sleeping spot, which I think you can also do like a... Yeah, we need to do animal sleeping... I can give him a little sleepy box. Yeah, we can give him a little sleepy box. We'll make 2 of them just in case we end up with a thing. And then we can put a roof over it. That way they got a little sleepy area. Actually, maybe do a little bit more than that. That's Pumpkin King's sleepy box. Too large! Oh my god, they need the Mondo sleeping... They need sleeping box XL. Sleep box XL. Actually, I don't even think there is a sleep box XL. Maybe there is? I thought there was. Well, I guess we just give him like a regular sleepy spot. Famous last words. Ouch. Oh my god. Damn, dude, we got a lot of potato in there. Nice. Who cooks our food? Oh shit, we don't have a cook anymore. Well, here it goes. Would you believe? This sucks. I guess the smart move would be Dogma. I mean, because like Foya can do it, but they're also in charge of like 80 other things now. So like we should probably have Dogma. We can have them do it as like a fallback, but I think we should have Dogma do it, which means that we're gonna have like rotten ass meals for a little bit. Oh, that was your last one, was the ouch? That's actually pretty fun. I didn't know that. At least you're still alive. That's good, right? Yeah, I mean they're pretty. The average of relevant skills is very low. Yeah, it sure is. Well, at least they can. They're gonna try, and we're gonna get food poisoning from it. I'm positive. I cannot wait to get the food poisoning. We could put shelves in here too, I think, right? Yeah, we should be able to. I'm trying to think of some of the stuff that we had as mods that was allowing us to do a few things, and I'm realizing that what I was saying about us not having a lot that were super impactful as far as like the general like gameplay loop goes was pretty true, because we'll do chem fuel, and then I think we'll do like steel and components and all that shit in here. That way they can just move all that shit in here, because ultimately that'll be a refrigerator anyway, so then I can copy those settings and paste them to all these guys. And then get rid of this. Oh, I guess we need a place for stone blocks too. That's fine. We should be able to fit it all in there. I'm just trying to get everything like out of here, because that seems like a smart call. We also can make clothes at some point for these guys too, which would be probably a good idea. Oh, we don't have nearly enough of that. Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, let's do. We could do. Shit, these creatures. Oh. Yeah, I wanted to come visit. Oh. Let's let the meat wizard cook the food. That's a great idea. I think it is a good idea. You know, I think you got the wizardry of meat, which helps. Mad Meefalo, it's gonna attack everybody that it know. Mad Meefalo, attack everybody you know. Are there any dead bodies for us to resurrect as zombies to, you know, fight this? Because, like, this sucks. We might actually just want to, like, go inside, because... Cool. Cool. Well, hey, at least Ahzuri got a shot in on him. Another shot. Run! Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Let it bleed, let it bleed. Go, 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 go. Red's body was already buried. I don't know if they can, like, resurrect them from, like, the grave, or if the body has to be exposed. I am going to assume it has to be exposed, so that sucks. We could probably just go inside. Seriously? Did you see how long it took to shut that door? I mean, like 6 years to shut that shit. Did Dogman never pick up that weapon that I told them to pick? I guess not. Well, time to go punch a Meefalo. Yep, we don't really have... Yeah, we have no choice. Guess we're gonna punch a Meefalo. I don't... Punching a Meefalo in the dark. Maybe Ahzuri can run outside while Dogma punches this thing. Do we have any weapons? I swear to God we had them pick up something. I guess not. Dogma can definitely tank it while Ahzuri shoots it. Dogma is pretty beefy. Fuck yes. That's what I'm talking about. We made it. Salvation. Yeah, weirdly enough, Ahzuri's actually more injured than Dogma was, and Dogma was just face tanking the damn thing. That's pretty impressive. And immediately starts butchering it. Hell yeah. This is an infection waiting to happen. Like, you mind if I butcher this carcass right next to this person? But like, yeah, do that. Everything's good. They could preach health to themselves. That'd be fun. Alright, Foya is over there planting the fiber corn. Oh god, here comes the thunderstorms. Actually, it's not a dry thunderstorm, so that's good. I can't believe that door just was like, oh no, I'll just take my time. No biggie. Just have a good relaxing close. Quest active, stash of goodies. We've intercepted a message about a collection of valuables. Dude, like, what are we supposed to do with that right now? We barely, we Ungo Daibi. Like, we can't even fucking do anything. We're just trying to get full of milk, you know what I'm saying? And Foya's running around in confusion. They are very confused by the things that are happening. Very confused. Very confused. And one of these days, though, we're gonna get out there. We're gonna tame that beamalope. Gonna be so good. Should probably also make like a rudimentary bungo stick. Matter of fact, yeah, let's do that. Let's make some club. Let's make it out of like. Just clear this for a second. We're just gonna make a good old-fashioned steel club. We're gonna make 2 of them, just to be safe, just to cover it. I don't remember who our big crafter is. I guess it's create weapons and tools from raw materials. Either it's blacksmith or machining. Oh, Ahzuri can do that too. Nice. They can also do tailoring. The jagged prairie dog. What does that even mean? Antonino Lecapinus. Lecapinus. Okay. They can get as Psychic Harmonizer, this brain imp. We cannot be looking at like Psychic Harmonizer. Honestly, if this had better rewards, I'd do it, but I mean, nothing here is like that Eltex vest is like nothing in there is useful. It's just bullshit. They're like, I mean, we can give you like a shirt. I'm like, oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, a shirt would do us solid. That would get us all kinds of squared away. And I can't wait to see how shitty this haul is for the fiber corn, because it's almost done growing, and man, that is gonna be so funny. Because it's gonna be worthless, I bet. You know, Ahzuri could probably just go to bed. They can go clean their room and just go to sleep. Because, like, yeah, no need to stay in there. Why eat raw rice? Do we? Oh my god, we don't have any meals. Of course we don't. How's Dogma looking? Oh, they're bruised from the beefalo. And we don't have any wood to cook at the wood stove. Kiss my entire butt. Well, at least they're just eating raw potatoes. I mean, that works. For now. Where's Dogma even going? Why'd they go back to oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. They would go back to mining. That's the next on their priority, because we really need wood, but we're kind of fucked on that, because there's like no trees, and the ones that are here, really, I mean, like, they ain't that worth doing whatever. But the fiber corn's almost done. Everybody get hyped. Who's ready for the fiber corn? I know I am. They need to enjoy their raw rice, and they just need to enjoy it. Like, they got to stop being so damn picky. What was I even making this room for? Craft? crafting area, maybe? Yeah, because I think I was going to put, like, reinstall the stone thing in there, and then do the... What was I going to put in there? I know I had an idea for it. Art bench, stone-cutter's table. Yeah, I guess we don't really have a lot to do in there yet. Oh, I suppose I'll put this over here. And then I can build the tool cabinet, which should increase the speed of some things in here. Mad squirrel. Dude. I have had about enough of angry animal that come in here and try to ruin our life. Please shoot it. Oh my god. Just punch it. Punch the squirrel. Oh my god. Well, at least Ahzuri's melee went up. Now they have what, like flat tooth squirrel bite? Breaking codex out. What? Dude, I cannot come get you. There's a turret and an Itikin, and you're like, you know what? Why don't you come break me out, dude? It's gonna be awesome. But yeah, thank you. I'll definitely do that. I'm gonna roll over there with my diapers and be like, gamers, we're here. We've come to do it. 8 raw food, raw food, unsightly environment. Well, we could technically put an art bench down, and that would solve the unsightly environment for him. So, which I mean, yeah, we should probably do that. That would make areas look 125 steel. Oh my god. Do I look like I got that kind of budget? I mean, I do actually. We have like 460 steel, which is not good, but it's certainly something. Wow. Can't even take Royal Ascent. We just suck that bad. Wait, did we finally have wood? Oh, yeah, we went to go chop down like one tree, didn't we? Yeah, we're pretty cool. 125 steel in this economy. Can we please go get that chem fuel? My god, before that just blows up. Hey man, at least we got some chem fuel for when we have anything going on. That'll be fun. It's also not 4,000 degrees anymore. Harvest botched. Harvest botched. Oh my god, dude. Harvest fucking botched. Look at the yield on that fiber corn, though. Big, fat 2. Man. That's big. Oh yeah. That's big money. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. Yeah, oh yeah, fuel those stoves. Oh yeah, that's good. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's good. That's good shit right there. That's what I'm talking about. That is good stuff. What if I deleted this and then also deleted this? No, it's partially from the botch, but also that shit sucks. That's just big fart. We should probably put something else over here then, I guess, in this like this area. But I don't know exactly what we could put over here anyway. We could do I don't know what we could put over here. You know, we could do like I'm not gonna do that. I think we're actually fine on grow zones. I think as soon as this potato crop is finished, I'm probably gonna put another potato thing over there. I mean, hell, we could do corn over there in the actual corn, not stupid corn that makes no sense. We just need to get past the reliance on wood at all. Like nothing. We need to never use wood for anything. We just the Ungos just have to ascend far enough. I gotta say, a few of the colonists do seem a little bit smarter than they did before with certain things. I wouldn't say it's like perfect or anything like that, but they seem to be doing a little bit better with some things. Okay, what do we have making it this crafty spot? We had a club. Well, let me switch this to club so I can unga bunga over here. But I want, well, I guess we could just do one club, one for Dogma, because I don't think Foya can really, Foya can't fight at all, actually. So, and Wait, who was that? Not assigned to crafting. I thought they were. Oh, no, they're not the big crafter. That's... Never mind. Yeah, I wonder what the time on that is. Like the actual craft time for Unga Club. Unga make bonk out of steel. Unga hope thing. Come attack. The make and smack. With steel. Dogma was probably just summoning some, like, nightmare beast or whatever. You know, just normal things. Boy, we really started sucking ass at researching, didn't we? Probably need to get back to that. Let me actually... I knew that, like, the plant cut stuff was going to take so much of their time that was going to end up happening. They take, like, 95 years to cook anything. That is incredible. Like, that is so terrible. Let me add I need to add this smonk leaf bill over here, too. Till we have 40, 50, I guess. Actually, no, that's good. Yeah, we definitely need somebody who can cook, because, yeah, we're having a hell of a time. But it's going to end up in food poisoning, too. I can already see this shit happening. So. Oh, that is true. You only have one arm. That's a good point. We could give you, like, a wood hand, I think. I think if we turned one of these areas into a hospital, since they're currently unused. Heat wave for pay. Question is, what's the pay? Nerve spiker, plasteel, harp, legendary. Goodwill. Wow. Boy, that pay sure does suck. The pay in this case, not nice. That is poo-poo pay. Nobody wants that. Nothing in there was... Oh, yeah, the nerve spiker would be kind of nice. I mean, I feel like that's going to end up causing us more harm than good. We can do it. Y'all want to fucking do it? Who wants to do it? I mean, Dogma's in the colony. They did say nerve spike are actually pretty good. Fuck it. Let's do it, man. It's just a heat wave. What's the worst that could happen? We die? My favorite part about all this, too, is that, like... I mean, I guess Ahzuri is going to be the one to shoot, because I think they're literally the only person that can shoot. Boy, what a difference in crossbow-like device that throws rough spikes embedded with paralytic biotoxin. Low damage, but it stuns non-mechanoid targets. Large targets are more resistant to biotoxin and will be stunned for less time. I mean, I'm sure it's better than doo-doo bow, so we can do passive coolers. We just don't have them right now. We also should probably do vents in between rooms. Now that I think about it, so I'm glad you said something about that. I mean, honestly, the heat wave probably won't even be that... Yeah, it's pretty bad. Never mind. It's pretty bad. I thought maybe it wasn't going to be that bad, but by God, it is terrible. Okay, everything's vented up for the most part. And so we'll build... No, those require wood, though. Oh, man, that sucks. Who's got heat stroke? It's 115 degrees outside. Holy sh... We're fucking dead. This was the worst decision ever. Yeah, let's chill on the plant cut. Why don't we go focus on crafting and research for right now? Because, like, this is terrible. Yeah, Bitter Sweat's right. Holy crap. And we do not have enough wood to do passive coolers, like, at all. Not even close. Oh boy. Yep. It's just initial heat stroke. Oh, there goes that Boomalope. You think they're leaving? Some bitch, they just left. Dogma has suddenly changed. A menacing grin splits his face. Dogma has become hostile. Good. The Ungo's doing pretty good, man. They're looking good. So it looks like Dogma has turned on us. It's only 28 degrees outdoors. It's only 128 degrees. Great. How unexpected. Yeah, that was definitely the most that's the most unexpected. Moo, or do I say boof? Boof. All right. Well, time to test out the nerve spiker, I guess. Missed. Missed. Got him. Again? Maybe? Ooh, he adapted. He said no. Dogma pains me to do this, but see you later. We should probably bury him like ASAP because he's probably whatever. Oh my god. Yeah, the whole the heat stroke thing is definitely going to be a problem because it is 130 degrees. Holy shit. My god, that's insanity. Was there any wood out here? Nope. Only phone out here, dude. Okay, I guess let's bury Dogma. Well, that's the problem, is like there really is no cooler zone. I think the coolest we'd probably find it is like nope, this is pretty much hell. We picked heat wave in one of the hottest areas outside of Lava Land, which really, I mean, like, good call on my part. I should have stuck with my initial. Okay, we need somebody to harvest this, I guess, really quick, because, like, yeah, let's go. That's cute. It's actually, it counts as, like, chopped wood, which is funny. I'm gonna have them come and do this, because, like, hopefully we can get enough. That's not gonna be enough wood to do cooler. Well, at least it's nighttime now. How long is this heat wave? Maybe the night will bring reprieve from the nightmare. It probably won't. Nope, it is still 125 degrees. Dude, of all the ways I thought the Ungos would go, it definitely was not heat wave, I can't escape, whatever. You know what? Oh, hey, that is a tree. It's only 59% grown though. Just wait for that big break. Yeah, we can get like well, never mind. Foya's down. Medical emergency from the heat stroke, which they cannot deal with because great. Yeah, it's only 106 in there. That's pretty good, man. Oh, I wonder if you can like throw them in the water. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't think so. I mean, it's not going up. So, I mean, they're gonna have to. Oh my god. Yeah, do we have like enough wood to do anything? Like, can you? I can't make a passive cooler out of steel, of course. It actually is insane, like how because it would be 50 wood to. We have like none. Ahzuri's also horrible at plant cut, which is even funnier, which means that there's like no way in hell they could even like cut a tree down. What, Grasslands as Ungo? This shit's brutal. I'm gonna have them like try to cut down some trees, because like if we can manage to, we could go tell them to just stop being hot with preach health. We could be like, please stop being hot. Just forget it. Oh my god. We might have time. All we gotta do is get enough wood for the passive cooler, which that is not, and then we're good. Sort of. We can also stop fueling the torch lamp. Come on, Ahzuri, hang in there. You got this. You got this. Go build this shit. Go. Okay. Now go stand in here. Close the vent. Can they close the vent? Okay, vent's closed. Cooler's active. It's bringing it down, but not by a lot. Okay, we're down to like 90. Oh my god, this might save. Boy, yeah, I can't believe it. It's like 76 in here. Oh my god, no longer incapable of walking! Holy shit. Okay, I think we can... If we could manage to get like a few more trees chopped down, we could build like a couple more of them, and we could maybe survive this nightmare. But we're gonna have to be like mega plant cut. That is like everybody's like turbo goal right now. As a matter of fact, manual priorities right now are probably not helping us at all because we have so few people, and okay, I still need their heat stroke to like completely go away though, which it's getting there. Oh, Pumpkin King's alright. They said I like how the animals are just like, yeah, whatever, dude, I'm good. Yeah, man, I'm cool. I mean, realistically, I think we only need like maybe, yeah, because I can move their bedroom over here. We could do one more passive cooler. Yeah, let's have them go prioritize doing this, because if they can knock down a couple more trees over here. Okay. There's also this garbage over here, which is not a lot, but it is something. Because if they can knock all this down, then we can... Yeah, random dead beefalo. They're probably dying of heat stroke, I would imagine. Yeah, just eat raw food. Like, actually, fucking who cares? Like, it does not matter. Yeah, let's gather up all the wood. Come on, passive cooler number 2. What are you doing over there? Wrong spot. We also changed the deconstruct on that. We don't need to do that. Swap this. This is Ahzuri's new room. We can open this vent. I'll probably cancel construct. Really, we don't need to. I don't even know why this area is sectioned off anyway. Oh, I do. Never mind. Okay, we have 2 passive coolers. Somebody needs to switch this vent. Okay, there we go. This should be okay. Oh wow, they actually made a plasteel club? I thought oh, I forgot to change it to just steel. Well then. That sucks, because we don't have anybody that can really use it. I mean, Ahzuri can technically use it, but their shooting's better than their melee bonk, so like, I'll probably just not do that. Major break risk from what? Oh, recreation deprived. Yeah, I feel you. They're still sad about red dying too, which makes sense. Okay, they're getting minor heat stroke over there. Yeah, cut down more tree. We're gonna need that wood for the... What's Pumpkin doing? Oh, they're good, man. They're fine. They don't care. They're the last of the boomalope, though. You know, one of these days, we're gonna look back on this and we're gonna be like, remember that colony where we all died? Happy, happy Odyssey, everybody. We're having a good time. Happy Odyssey, everybody. Everything's looking really good. Yeah, see, like, they actually came back in here and, like, just waited it out, which is really good. Probably go, grab that chem fuel. We got time. We got time to get it. Yeah, that was Dogma. That was... Yeah, Red's been dead. Dogma turned on us. They're also dead. I'd give the Plasteel Club to... Well, I don't know if, like, that would... Yeah, that wouldn't make much sense. Dude, I thought that they were about to just run off the map and leave. I was like, come on, man. I'm like, don't abandon us. Like, don't leave us. Don't leave. Ooh. Also, while waiting, oh hey, Panic! Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Grim, as well. I'm sorry, I think I missed him. But thank you for resubbing. Hopefully, y'all having a good time. Thank you for the 5 resubs tonight, the $2.78, which is pretty cool. Thank you for joining us on this here Rimmy Wimmy Odyssey stream, which has been a lot of fun. It's been a nightmare so far, but you know, it's been fun. With the Ungo Bungos who are just over here just banging with stick. Failing at it most of the time. I'm just glad we at least got those passive coolers built because how much longer? It's lasted 3.3 days. Apparently it's lasting 7.5 days. Okay, so next time we have the option to accept a heat wave, we should probably decline because we have to be, as a reminder, this seasonal flooding. Rainfall upriver is causing the river to swell. The flooding will subside after several days. Cool. Thank you for the blasting ass heat, and then also the river overfloweth. We appreciate you. That is crazy. It actually does like expand too. That's super cool. Oh, thank you, Randy, for being an asshole. Go back inside. Go clean your room or something while we're letting the passive cooler do its thing. I love the idea of the passive cooler too. It's like, all right, we're gonna put some wood in a box. We're gonna be feeling good. Like nice, good stuff. Ahzuri could go hit that smoke leaf really quick. I'd be feeling pretty good. Nice. Dude, one day we're gonna have electricity. That shit's gonna be nuts. Can you believe it? One day. Oh my god, come on, man. Don't flash storm me. Ugh. Well, you see, the wood absorbs the heat, and then it cools the room. Ta-da. Of all the crazy things in Rimworld, I think the passive cooler might be up there. God, that river, like, yeah, that is going. Son of a bitch, that thing is out. Okay, I guess the rule is don't build too close to the water. At least there's like, we've actually chopped down like a decent chunk of wood, so we might be able to have somebody cook again, which I'm now realizing neither of them can, like, at all. So that's really great. Actually have them on grow and then have them on plant cut. They can do hunt too, I guess. Which there's no, I was gonna get another boomalope for extra fuel, but I think the one will be fine. I just don't know how much, gets consumed daily, but considering we'll just have like one chem fuel generator once we finally get the research done, that'll be fine. It's gonna be tricky to get them to a point where they can actually do that though without worrying about like growing stuff or cooking or whatever. So look at him cooling down in there, man. That's awesome. Hot dang. We'll do some meals just to try to get, probably do like 10 maybe for right now. We really shouldn't need that many during the heat wave. Passive cooler is keeping it much cooler in there, so that's good. It's still hot as hell right here though, and that's probably just because of the, I guess we need to expand this. Two passives should be good in there for that at least. And then that way, nice. God, it's so hot in there. I'm surprised that shit hasn't just like spoiled faster. Okay, there we go. This side of the area is pretty good on the cooling front. And Ahzuri is out there in the middle of the water fishing. Good. Good stuff. I'm telling you, one day we were... What? Damn, I didn't realize we said this other smoke leaf over here wasn't... paramedic from Longkodo is visiting the colony. They have a few items to trade. You know what? Welcome, friend, to hell. I like how we were supposed to plant corn over there like 90 years ago, but we just never did. Hello, Longkodo. Wait, who's our... I mean, literally either of them is probably fine. They walk over there, they're just like, hey, they're just like sweating, dying of heat stroke over here. They're like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Like, oh, you know, normal things. We can actually sell a little bit of smunk, because we don't need it quite as much. Then we could buy... We probably need a couple components, because it's kind of hard to... Sell that short bow, I think. They have good medicine, too, but we have, like, okay medicine and a decent doctor, so I don't think that's that big a deal. I'm gonna buy all their components, and I'm actually gonna buy their packaged meals, too. Because those will be good to pump their mood up a little bit, since it's not just raw garbage that they've been eating the entire time. Because that is obnoxious. Domo arigato, Longkodo. Oh, you know, we could probably sell them the plasteel beat stick. I don't think we have anywhere that stores Weapons currently. It's like if we could run that over there really quick, maybe we could sell that to him. Because it wasn't in our no! Oh wait, he's not leaving, never mind. Cannot sell him the plasteel beat stick, unfortunately. Good idea though. Why is there a component out there? Oh, because that was the one that just got dropped over. So here comes a shaman merchant. Maybe they have something good. Heat wave should be over soonish too, which is good. I was like, consider using a healthy negotiator. It's like, what do you fucking want from me, man? Have you seen us? Like, have you seen our current situation? Like, oh, we need a little, oh, there's a harbinger seed for eating corpses. That's fun. They got a psychic shock lance. We do have plasteel that we could just dump. And we could buy, like, what are their medicines? Or buy all their pemmican, honestly, just to take it, to have extra food. Neutromine, I'm not super worried about. Yeah, I'm actually cool with that. I'd rather have that food right now than the plasteel. That's the most, like, Ungo shit ever. The idea of just, like, Ungo not take space age material. Ungo need, stinky, gross meat vegetable. Which I was going to tell this story earlier about the meat vegetable. And it reminds me of this, like... I remember I got this jerky one time. This is back when I still ate meat. And it was... I remember picking it up at, like, a Whole Foods. And I guess they did, like, a... They, like, mixed it with, like, berry and all this other stuff. Like, it was, like, dried berries, like, dried meat and all this other... It was disgusting. Like, it was so gross. Could not stand it. I was like, this is vile. I'm like, who the hell out here eating, like, the berry meat stick? And I'm sure somebody likes it. This is not the Rotten Slim Jim story. That is an entirely different one, and my god, that shit was gross. I think back on that sometimes, and, like, that is one of the most horrific moments of my life. Like, the consistency of that Slim Jim, and it falling apart in my mouth, and it tasted like what I could only describe as, like, rotten, like, wheat. I mean, one of the grossest things I have ever fucking eaten. And I'll never forget it. I was playing Dragon's Dogma, the original one, and I was sitting there on the couch, and I remember I popped that bad boy open, and I took a bite into it, and it was like... Normally Slim Jims have, like, this, like, unearthly, like, snap to them. Like sauna. And, my god, it was, like, kind of squish, and then I was like, what? And, like, I bit down again, I was like, oh, god, and, like, I could not get to the... I could not get to the damn, like, sink and, like, bathroom fast enough, just, like, spit that shit out, and, ugh, god, it was horrible. I'm gonna do silver and gold here, I guess. Actually, I'll just do silver out here, it's fine. Yeah, the Slim Jim rot was one of the worst things ever. Every year on the 14th of September, faith holders can have a special celebration. They just need a lit campfire and a ritual spot. Oh, there's the food poisoning. I was wondering when it was coming. There it is. Everybody loves a good old food poisoning. Everybody love a good old food poisoning. How much steel we got? Can we do like another... Actually don't have as much steel as I thought we did, because we did lose one of our miners, which makes sense as to why we now have... Yeah, the pacing slows down a lot with stuff. Was that like a wildfire river? Oh my god, it just burned everything. Great. You've learned the relic of Neo-Faith is nearby. The free remnant is an ancient object venerated by all faith holders. I am good on that for right now. There's a logging work site nearby that we could have gone to and sniffed up on, but I don't think we really have the gumption to do that right now. Should probably harvest, I can let this potato go for a little bit longer. This fiber corn actually is almost done too, which, I mean, I don't really care that much, but, I mean, hey, it's there. Speaking of hay, we also have hay. And I just realized our refrigerator area is now walled in, which means we'll probably swap. Actually, no, we'll probably just build a new refrigerator area, because, like, screw it. Oh boy, more heat stroke, because it's 123 out again. Oh my god. Shit's crazy, dude. What is Ahzuri doing outside, actually? And I'm surprised more of the animals haven't just, like, keeled over yet. Beyond pissed at myself, I wanted to order a little late night snack from Insomnia. Their website saved my old address, deleted old address, reordered, didn't notice that it still had the old address. So I guess the delivery driver gets to enjoy my cookies. Man. Who'd you order through? Oh, great. They use DoorDash. Oh, so this is one of those, like, they use DoorDash, but they're not DoorDash. That fucking sucks. Can you call the... Sometimes if it goes through DoorDash, but it's like they're just using them as like a delivery proxy, you can call the store itself. Did you call them yet? They can at least like refund you it, if anything else. Yeah, that blows, dude. That's the worst. One of these days, we're gonna get this mining operation over here done. I love that these people showed up here too. They're like, oh, what's going on? Oh my god, it's a heat wave. Fun. We could give the wild woman wanders in. Person living with wild animals is wanted in the area. She called herself Cassia. Oh my god. Teenage wild woman. Incapable of intellectual, incapable of crafting, undergrounder, kind, brawler, psychically deaf. Holy shit. What a treat. what a treat, dude. I think they all, yeah, I think they had a dependency too. Jesus. Man, what a treat. Oh, they're so full of milk. We need to get somebody working on that. Oh, I guess that would be handling, which Ahzuri is literally going to do right now. The heat wave is over. Oh my god, we lived the heat wave. Boy, I hope the nerve spiker ends up being worth it. I mean, it did technically save us against Dogma trying to kill us, but I mean, we also like lost Dogma in the process, which fucking sucks. So there you go, I guess. Yeah, I love hitting him with the stun too, and it's like adapted. I'm like, oh no. Yeah, I think we got a decent chunk of chem fuel, man. And we are almost, praise be, almost done with electricity. Like I said before, not really positive as to exactly how electricity is going to help us in this specific situation. But considering that we could put in cooling units, once we get those researched, that would be good. Cooking speed on the... It'll cut down our dependence on wood, because that'll fix our lighting situation.
Bitches stole my bed frame. Ain't no way cookies are lasting 30 minutes. It was the time I ordered a sub. DoorDash guy was gonna rip me off by collecting the order, then claimed I canceled the order. Store called me to ask if something was wrong or if the driver was still on the way. DD guy already canceled on my end too, but the manager of the store drove to my place to deliver that shit personally. Well, most of those places can't stand dealing with DoorDash, but like delivery is so prominent now that they kind of just have to, because most of them can't. Most of the smaller stores can't really afford to have somebody who's like a dedicated delivery driver. Most of the pizza places can manage to do that because they have like a unified like menu too normally, so there's not as much like diversity for it. I like how we fished up 7 bass and they just died, rotted in storage because, you know, food poisoning, that's my favorite thing. We love to get food poisoned and feel nothing except for vomit. All right, this is a chop wood to do these. Well, at least there's a big chunk of fiber corn over there, and I'm sure that will help us in no way. Because look, it's no longer melting outside, so that's good. Now we can also harvest these potatoes. And also this hay. And I think that's it. For right now, anyway. Yeah, because we have 110 chem fuel, which will hopefully, considering how much wood and stuff it takes to make chem fuel, I would assume that will power a chem fuel generator for a little bit. Hopefully we can figure it out. Yeah, the only time I ever use DoorDash for anything, like, willingly is if we go through, like, the app itself. Which, it's delivery-wise, we normally don't have issues. It's normally, like, the store screws up or something, but for the most part, the drivers around here they just pick it up and try to get it here as fast as they can, so it's normally not, like, the worst. Be able to mount a prized caught fish. Oh, I'm sure. My main issue with Uber Eats is that they are so much more. Because like if you get like the Dash Pass thing or whatever it is, which I think I forget how much ours is, like a month, but we use it frequently enough that it's been worth it. The Uber Eats stuff is so expensive. Here anyway, it might be like the same price or cheaper in some other areas, but God, it's so expensive here. So we've never really been able to use them. Unless it was like this like one-off thing, maybe. Trarar and another desperate refugee are approaching. They say their caravan was ambushed. They beg your permission to stay at Unko. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. If you make them happy, some of them may offer to join you. They may also reward you later for helping them, but there's no way to know their true intentions. I would vote, since this is just one person, we should do this. Because having an extra person is probably good. Ahzuri's Priest of Faith role lost. Oh, is it because they're not the dominant ideologian anymore? Ooh. Oh, no, I guess these people are also Neo-Faith. Weird. It was 2 people. I actually thought it was just 1. Oh my god. Creepy breathing, psychically dull, chemical interest, incapable of cooking. Boy, they have good social, though. That's great. So they're useless for what we need currently. Also kind of useless, but they can at least mine, so that is going to be their job. They having a party? And there's a solar flare. Perfect timing. Good, good, good. Both of their brains are pretty stupid too, so like they can't really help with research that much. Yeah, okay, so bringing them on was pretty dumb because they really can't do much to help at all. So that's great. At least they've got, you know what, actually let me put them in charge of animal handling for right now so Ahzuri doesn't have to do that, so they can focus on instructing and all that junk instead. Even with small brain, I mean, they can at least keep working at it. Keep getting the number go up. And I can also put, I could put them on mega haul duty and clean. Well, mainly haul. Okay, I gotta fix their Priest of Faith role, I guess. And there go the simple meals, rotting away in storage. My favorite. Here come the potatoes, gonna make them today. Hope we have the room to do it, but we probably don't. Hey.
I need another area to store stuff. As a matter of fact, let me do I think I could do like a storage shelf in here. I could probably actually do, yeah, I could probably do a storage shelf. Yeah, we're gonna put textiles and stuff in there just to get this shit out of the way. We'll probably end up clearing these out later at some point. Textiles. Just to move that, and then also, honestly, just getting the textiles out of there is like enough, I think, to fix this. If it rots, does it just disappear? If it rots, it just disappears. Yeah. So you don't have to clean it, thankfully. Oh my god, we're almost done with electricity. It is going to be not that different when it happens. A lot of chem fuel out there, dude. At least they've got beds. Maybe they'll help us out later too, or one of them will decide to join. I actually hope neither of them join because yeah, they're not great. they're not great. They are resounding okay. The fact that they can't do any plant cutting or anything like that also sucks. But at least they can haul, so they'll go grab shit that we haven't picked up in a while because, you know, we just don't have the manpower for it. And they're all fussy about tattered apparel, I guess. You wish corpse skeletons would rot faster? You can always set a spot in the water and they'll rot a little bit quicker. Yeah, like we had these fish over here. We just left them out here. That's sad. We need those boys. They're not really gonna help us that much, but oh my god, the electricity. That's what I get for touching my nose in the wrong way. Classic. My favorite part about sneezing is how much I hate it because I start wheezing after I sneeze. Okay, well, I guess it's time to get started. We actually have the components for this. This shouldn't be like the worst thing in the world. Oh, neat. There's a deconstruct conduit button now. That's really neat. Hallelujah. Now we don't have to deal with the torches, because fuck those, they suck. We do still need the passive coolers, but what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to get rid of them for the time being, just because they're wasting wood, and it's not like 4,000 degrees now. And I think by the time we run into another issue with that, we might actually have the ability to just do, oh cool, I did already do all this, nice. I was hoping I did that. Can I like blacklist the textile stuff from over here? Because like, they are just sitting. Get these like moved over there. There we go. Which is fine by me, because I'm probably going to end up doing clothing crafting over there, too. Alright, so let's do, okay, so chem fuel produces power by consuming chem fuel, must be periodically refueled by hand. Yep. I'm just going to do one. Let's do one for now. We'll see what our power situation's looking like. Because this is going to be a good bit of steel, just to get this all done in the first place. We actually can't be like really wasteful with this. Let me do this here. So we'll do the connector there. All right. So it requires sick. Thank you. Which cougar is it? Is it this one? Yep, sure is. Damn, hit him on the nerve spike. This sucks. Please run. Where the people with the bonk clubs? Run. Oh my god, that thing is fast. Stab it. Spike it. Nice. What do you mean cougar revenge? Cougar already trying to kill us. Like, what do you mean cougar revenge? Well, at least we got him. All right, now after that, we want to do, I would say, maybe air conditioning. Yeah, air conditioning is probably going to be the next big one. Because being able to refrigerate anything is going to be huge. The question is, how long does 30 fuel last? If 30 fuel lasts a while, great. If it doesn't, shit. It fuels for 7 days. How much milk we pumping? Hopefully we end up with enough of the milk to do that. Okay, and then we need to put up... Well, that's probably... Oh, never mind. So it's 1,000 basically for... Oh, there's an eject fuel button now too. That's neat. Oh, no. Somebody go finish this. These just the random people who are here to help the Ungos. Well, not really help the Ungos. I mean, we're technically we're helping them, which is probably not really true, but you know, we can pretend. We can pretend. All right, there we go. I don't know if there's actually a spot for us to store the dead. There is. I'm sorry. Did that random, like, Ooga Boonga person just run over here and eat, like, our potato off the ground and then run away? Great. We get that 574? Fuck yeah, girl. That's like actually, I think, what minimum was when I started my first job back when I was 16. I think it was 575. I worked at a Journeys. I lived through like a catastrophic event too, because like I was there when when that one song that guy was like, got my Vans on, but they look like sneakers came out, and so like everybody and the dog was coming in to buy Vans. I thought that dude was like dead. He's still got that cougar bite going on. That's a little sketchy. Are we still? Oh, we constructing, but we just suck at it. Okay. Oh my god, I can't believe the Ungos actually have light. Oh good, he's infected. Yum. That's my favorite. We all love that. Yeah, we love that. That light off. What? Oh, they haven't finished this one hidden conduit. That's really funny, actually. One of these days, though, man, it's gonna be awesome. Oh, they're full of milk. Almost time. Well, they're also like, they're just visiting. So I mean, like, you know, do we even have? Yeah, we do. Because they should be set to their high doctoring stuff. We're gonna try to help them out because you never know, dude. They could end up sending us something good at some point. This one thing right here is killing me. Can we please finish this? God, I hate when they do that. It's like one little teeny tiny piece that's not done, and I'm like, can you please finish this? So we can have light in this godforsaken colony. Honestly, I'm just gonna kill the fishing spot. Thank you for the $10. Says throwing bids for how you manage to scrounge together. Wow, you got the Korok. How do you feel? He's pretty fucking rare. From like $10 to $20, he's pretty rare. I think he's like a less than like 10% chance to happen or something. No, it's like less than like 5%. Damn, that's crazy. Thank you, Sturg, for the $10. Y'all make sure you give Sturg some love in the chat. Congratulations on getting the Korok. Look at that. The big random. You nailed it. Not having over the wall vents is really stupid too. Drifter's Hope for Charity. Oh my god. They're gonna come here, they're like, can we have some silver? Like, no. Absolutely not. I'm sorry. Is the name of this Want Ya Butt? No, it's When Ya Butt. When Ya Bit. We're just gonna call him Want Ya Butt because that's what it sounds like. So, good job. What the hell? Oh, those are those weirdos that want the silver. I thought it was still a heat wave, and I was like, oh man, they fucked up. It's like, oh boy, y'all fucked up. You came to the wrong place. Oh, you have to have advanced lights to change color. I didn't know that. That's cool. Where is he? Okay, he's over there still. Alright, so we're researching air conditioning and all that stuff. Oh, I can make a powered stove as soon as this is done. Oh, they're beginning their assault. Oh, no. You know what? I'm just going to have the two temp Ungos go after these guys. I think that's the reasonable thing to do. Unless Ahzuri's nearby, they can, like, nerf spike. I think they're pretty far away right now. Oh, no. They're... Wait, where are they? Oh, they're right over here. Yeah, they can help. They can definitely help. Damn, that shot! Ooh, looking dumb! Ooh. Wow. Well, that's some good medicine. Holy shit. That's really good. Damn, that was worth. Worth it. Very worth it. Where's the rest of the crab that was taking up all of our... Okay, we can get rid of this, finally. Oh, you can eject the... Dude, ejecting the fuel is actually really cool. That's neat. I love when they make small little... It is interesting, though, to see, like, some of the changes that they do decide to make. Where it's, like, mods have had, like, X, Y, or Z. I guess that's just indicative of, like, what they feel is... I don't know, like, worth investing development time into, or whatever. That guy's still drafted. Yeah, hopefully they can get all that steel mined out. Oh, does he still have an infection? Oh, he does. Oops. Forgot that he had the infection. Thank you again, Sturg. I do appreciate it. Thank you for keeping this show in business. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah, hopefully he doesn't die, because, like, they've been handy to have around. Which we did use good medicine on him. Again, maybe they'll repay the favor. I'm sure they won't, but, you know, we can cross our fingers and pretend like they might. Oh, the flood's subsiding. Yay, finally, good. Dude, we're hanging in there, man. I think these are the charity people, right? We could just give them the money here. Just go. Maybe they'll repay the favor someday. To show his gratitude for your charity, the beggar elk has shared a secret. You've learned of the location of an infested settlement. You could loot the structure for valuable resources, but be warned, ancient structure contains a variety of threats. Great. You know, if there's anything that I think we need, it's a variety of threats. I think that would do us a solid. Did Harris just, like... What the hell just happened? Why did he run outside? Man over here is like, damn, got this big infection. What if I run outside real quick like an idiot? That'll do it. Well, hopefully, Oya can fix him really quick. No, not after that, I don't think. That's gonna be super close. Ooh. Oh my god. Dude, that was literally like 0.1. Holy crap. A heart tender from the Rago kinship is visiting the colony. They're named... Okay, cool, whatever. Yeah, you barely got it in time. That was mainly his fault, though, for, you know, running in there and being like... Oh, I guess that was their colony thing. Yeah, I suppose we got some goodwill. I feel like we have a shocking number of graves, considering how small this place is. All right, there's more chem fuel. We're gonna need a new boomalope at some point, I think, because like the likelihood of being able to run our entire power thing off of one chem fuel is pretty low. But we should actually be able to do hydro at some point. I just want to get like air conditioning and advanced lights and all that stuff, and then we can do hydro. What else is over here, actually? Because this is like a different arrangement. Oh, watermill generator is what I'm looking for, yeah. What is security door? Build a heavily reinforced door. It's slow to open and requires power, but it's very strong. It's a good choice if you want to keep something dangerous out or in. Well, that's cool. Yeah, we still need to get the... Still need to get to... Mad Sparrow. Dude. What even? Where are they even going? Oh my god, they're attacking the... like how they ran up to go attack this wild woman. That was a mistake on the sparrows' part. They got obliterated. That was pretty funny. They were having a hard time. No, no one's dead. Nope, we're a-okay. Well, sort of. I mean, like we're not really. Are we ever really okay? Look at all that wood out there. Oh, there's no accessible spot to store it. Also, are these not linked? Put the wood in there with the chem fuel. Oh, there goes Foyer walking around doing the sad wander, as is tradition. The dementia wander. Everybody's favorite. So our grid excess is 730, and that's without advanced lighting, which is cool. I guess with chem fuel, batteries are going to be pretty important too, but here's the problem. We don't have short circuit disabled, because I kind of want to just see how it rolls. And I'm sure that we will pay the price for that. I think hidden conduits do a good bit to help with short circuit, though. Animal disease, the flu. Oh, come on, man, not pumpkin. Boo. Well, hopefully, as long as they just tend to him. Yeah, I think as long as we stay on top of tending him, it should be okay. The pumpkin is our soul. Thank you, Randy, for trying to kill our animals, by the way. Very cool, very cool, very cool, very nice. Yeah, very cool. We love it. Should we put like the... Yeah, can't you like put the hay outside? I guess you only do that really if... Okay, we need more storage space, like, period. Oh, right, we should also probably build the new electric stove. I'm gonna put that... here, maybe? I'm gonna put that there. Oh, no, I guess it is, for the sake of keeping this in the right spot here. We also have two, you stay with me, pumpkin! Stay with me. Did they just go suck the milk out of them really quick? Damn, they did. They got that flu chem fuel milk. What a nightmare. Okay, they can't tend to him right now, I don't think. No, not yet. Well, I don't think so anyway, right? No. Okay. Alright. Alright, electric stove is built, and now we can do simple meals until we have... We're gonna keep it on 20 for right now. And then... I need to build a refrigerator area, because we're gonna convert those into like regular storage, I think, because this is... I would prefer to have the fridge next to this over here. Then we can do the power for it, which we will have air conditioning here in a second, so we can actually have a refrigerated area. Now the question is, will our stupid thing be able to keep up? The answer is probably no. We do the butchery thing. I guess we could put that in here, in the other room, but that's gonna be weird too, I think. Maybe we could clean the kitchen so we don't get food poisoning. Wouldn't that be fun? What a fun idea. Do paved tile again in there. Then we'll need a light in there as well. Good old Rimworld. Then we'll need shelf. 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 Oh, the refugees are leaving. You know what, though? Oh. Oh, there was a betrayal reward. I didn't even see that. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, now we need to fix some stuff, because we still have nobody who can do mining, which is really terrible. Well, technically old freebie over here can, but they have, like, so many more responsibilities. Okay, the hay takes, like, why do we even grow the hay? don't remember why we did that. Maybe to make like kibble or something, but that doesn't make any sense either. I'm gonna go ahead and... Dude, I can't believe the Ungos have air conditioning. That is like the most hype shit ever. Oh good, the choke crew's here just in time so we can be pissed. Well, Ahzuri's gonna have to handle this alone because there is no one else who can help. So... The range on the spiker over here. Oh boy. Like how they left just in time to get him. Get him! Oh right, they're incapable of violence. This might be it for Ahzuri. The only thing I can think of is to try to run and try to grab that bonk club. But if they run, they're gonna get hit. I can already see that coming. Because Foya can't get him there. Maybe they'll get distracted. Shit, get the club! Go! They've decided to steal what they can and leave. What in... That's interesting. I wonder... Well, that plasteel club, though, that thing hits. Do it again. Yeah, steal what you can. Yeah, that's right. Glad we were building some more graves over here. I can't believe we lived that. I legit thought Ahzuri was dead. I actually think I might leave them, like, with the club. I mean, I know their shooting's good, but... I don't know, man. That club fucking slams. I think it's really good. And these are going to be all food items. So we're going to link these. This is going to be foods. Medicine. And drugs. I guess plant matter too. That should be good. And then we could do the floor can be like animal corpses if we need it. They didn't, you know, they honestly didn't even really get that hurt. Like, that wasn't even that bad. It was like surprisingly not terrible. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have Ahzuri stick with the club unless they're going out hunting, which that would make sense to not do the club there, but otherwise, yeah. We're still doing okay, even though we've lost like a ton of people. We definitely have not had the best run of it, but I mean we're certainly hanging in there. How's Pumpkin's flu doing? Really good, actually. Yeah, they're staying on top of that. We may have the dementia, but boy, he's a good doctor. Yeah, I probably want to clean that corpse. I was kind of waiting until you got up because you were the only one that can build. That is really interesting that they just like gave up and then... Oh yeah, I can't do... It's like, you failed the quest for breaking out, whatever. I'm like, dude, what do you want me to do? Like... What do you want me to do? Go leave and save somebody? I'm sure we can handle that. We're doing great. Okay, and then we'll put an AC over here, which, again, hopefully we can stay on top of the power requirement for that. They're also going to try to sack this. I can already see that coming. I'm gonna put it right here towards the middle, so it's a little bit easier to defend. Someone coming this way? What? No, nobody's coming this way. A-okay at the moment. And I guess I can go ahead and change these to no food. So we don't need that. I would say manufactured, that's fine. Except for rugs and medicine. All that crap is fine. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh no, we're good. We also had a psychic soothe going on, which was nice. Weapons, apparel, all that junk. Cool. And we can set all that there. So that can kind of be shared with that over there, which I'm fine with. Well, I don't know if I really want the chem fuel over here. I kind of want to keep all that in one spot. So if it all blows up, Whatever. Are those not, like, linked? I thought we linked these. I guess not. Might have just pasted all their settings. Yeah, maybe. I'll do, like, gold and silver in there, because I need to get that shit out of here at some point. I can't believe the Ungos have air conditioning. It's actually, like, really surprising. Look at them go, man. I also just realized that is going to be pretty difficult to stay on top of the AC for this because of how hot it is outside. Man, you want to talk about a mod I'm missing? Look at this shit. Look at them trying to do this without pickup and haul. Like, they do one item at a time. God, that is miserable. That is so bad. That's so terrible. Man, that is atrocious. Ooh, doggy, that sucked. Okay, so we can still stone cut. We actually have an okay amount of components considering, you know, everything that's happened and how poopy everything is right now. Okay, Pumpkin King's almost over their flu. Did any other Boomalopes ever come in? No, they did not. Of course they didn't. Why would they? I mean, realistically, I wouldn't come here either. The Grasslands are a horrible place. Let's do, we're gonna do a corn grow over here. Corn grove. But I kind of want to split these apart. How are we looking on medicine? We are kind of okay on medicine, but not really. Probably need to do like a small patch of it here, since this is all... Do the heal root. Oh! No one has the ability to grow the medicine. Great! I still cannot believe we have a refrigeration unit now. Like, that's actually insane. The Ungos are... They're killing it, man. And the next research wait, did we... Oh, no, we haven't finished that yet. I was going to say, did we finish the lights yet? But... Nope. The people have changed. Did someone die? Oh, yeah. We've had quite a lot of death. We had Red died. Dogma turned on us. Jigokuro got kidnapped earlier. Yeah, it's been a hoot. It's been a hoot. Been an absolute hoot. You know, frankly, we could probably just tear this wall down and do this as like one big storage area now that I think about it. A slaver from the Rego kinship. They will hang around your colony before leaving. You can attack them, but this will anger their faction. I'm about to just shoot them. Be like, don't be bringing that slavery bullshit around here. I can shoot you in the butt. Pumpkin King has developed immunity to the flu. Good for them. What a good time. I'm gonna delete this. Because the stupid wooden bench is not really doing anything. Oh my god. Never mind on shooting them. Jesus Christ. That is so many people. Way more than I thought they were gonna be. You should restock your people? Oh yeah. Just buy a couple people. You know, just normal men things. Just normal men. Yeah, chem fuel is not going to be super sustainable. I think we'll be able to float it for a little bit, but we're definitely going to want to work towards like we're gonna want to work towards get out of my house, you jerk. That dude's name is straight up just Cockroach. Like, that's the name he was given. Someone looked at him and be like, that's Cockroach. That guy right there, that's Cockroach. Imagine somebody looking at your ass and you're like, oh boy, what's my name gonna be? Oh, Cockroach. Awesome. Thank God. You know what else we could do? They did specifically say that wind power is apparently like really good in the Grasslands. because it's always windy here. The problem with that, though, is that's going to create a pretty big dependence on batteries, I feel like, as is tradition. So we'll do advanced lights to cut down on power usage. And we could always run chem fuel as a backup. Like, just have, like, one generator, but that's not going to do it as far as, like, the power need goes anyway. Do we even have, like, a standing order to cook? Or do we not have, like, food to cook? Oh, we don't. What gift could they have given me? A Mifalo wool veil? Okay, I mean, sure. Cool. Well, now Ahzuri's got a cool buffalo wool veil. That's fun. Yeah, so we have, it says low food, but realistically it's no food. So we probably should get on that. Which this corn's about to be harvested, which is good. So we have that. That's good. And then we could just... No, I'm not going to forage for berries. We just need to probably get going on... I kind of want to do another like strip of corn over there, but I don't want to get it affected with like the blight. So let me actually shrink this. And then we'll do a corn chunk over here. Yeah, I just don't want the blight to jump to it if we get one over there. Might want to do like potatoes or rice now that we actually have refrigeration, since we can make... Yeah, let's do rice, because the reason I wasn't doing rice before is just because the longevity of some of that stuff just wasn't great, so... And, like, I didn't want to be, like, growing rice and making stuff and, like, cooking a bunch of meals with it, and then it just goes bad or whatever, and that was just the end of it. Corn yield is crazy high, though, and these guys are actually getting better at plant cutting. I mean, they're not... They ain't good at it. But, you know... They certainly can, but they're not good at it. Nope, just cockroach. Honestly, if the dude's name was Cockring, that would have been probably horrible too, but I feel like cockroach... I can't tell which is worse, actually. Okay, I'm gonna select... Well, I want chem fuel to stay in there, but like... it doesn't matter. I think we should just tear this shit down and just unify the storage area. That'll give us a little bit more room anyway. And frankly, that can go too. We can actually build a couple more shelves. Psychic drone low. Oh boy, my favorite. Yay. We love colonists getting in a bad mood and then just having breaks over nothing. Fun. Okay, hopefully they get back to cooking. I can't believe we have a stockpile of wood. I think that... Oh, well, there's an eclipse at least. That's fun, I guess. Alright, let's build a little bit more paved tile, and then I guess 2 more storage thingies. It's so weird seeing it even recommend, like, building one of those. Like, anything wood related. Yeah, and then we'll just combine these together and just have these like be bulk storage area for all kinds of shit. I really love hidden conduits. I think those are really cool. If there's... And doing this, there's a couple mods I think I definitely will turn back on. I would say pick up and haul is going to be on there. It's incredible how different that like makes everything feel. All right, let's clear all this. So we need no food. Textiles are fine. No medicine, no drugs. Sure. Yeah, all that's fine. Plant matter, no. Stone blocks, yes. Plasteel and all that garbage. Yep. Items, weapons, apparel, no corpses. Alright, cool. There we go. We do need a place, I guess, to store... Nah, it doesn't matter. Honestly, this could go too, because I don't even know why I have this split up either. Because, like, this could just be that's just our stone cutting area, which we haven't been able to do much anyway, because we haven't had the time. Because our colony is small. Oh yeah, we can also make more than, like, 5 meals now, because, you know, we actually have refrigeration. Oliver Julia. Let me go haul the corn. Let me go haul the corn. I saw that a allow tool wasn't updated either. Sadly, I have to head to bed. Someone else will have to move for me, and don't kill me. I don't need feline leukemia or some shit. Or some shit. Why is there blood over there? Where the hell did that even come from? Well, thank you, Pumpkin, for being the best boomalope that ever boomaloped. Yeah, it was a lot of slave going on out there. That was pretty frightening. Is there any wildlife that we can actually hunt that's not like gonna get us killed? Because that might be worth doing. Let me set. Let me get. I don't know if the nerve spiker is actually good for that, but I'm gonna have Ahzuri re-equip the nerve spiker and go do a shoot. And I'm gonna set this as. Set this zone as corpses, but specifically animal corpses and no roddies. No rodizens. Probably need to get over there and start sowing that field at some point too. Should probably do that right now, actually. That's probably worth it. You know, for somebody with dementia, I gotta say, boy is hung in there. Like they're doing good. They are doing good. Considering that they've only had like a couple like stress breaks here and there, like that's impressive. Oh god, I thought that was like the blood mist or some shit showing up. I'm like, come on, man, don't do me like this. I was like, come on. Come on, man. Oh, cargo pods. That's exciting. Seriously? It's drugs. That was it. You dropped that and it was like, oh boy, there's the drugs. And there goes for you with the confusion, rambling and wandering around. I mean, I did just mention it. I mean, like 2 seconds ago. I also don't know, like, how long until... I'm trying to keep the kitchen area clean, that way they don't stank it up. God, that is nice, like, actually... It is crazy, like, when you just, like, claw your ass out of, like, tribal, and when you finally get, like, air conditioning, and you can, like, finally put your shit away, and it not just, like, rot. Like, it's like, oh my god, finally. We did it. We lived. Because, like, need somebody for mining. I'm like, yep. Sure do. Sure do. They haven't even sowed that cornfield yet. But, I mean, I suppose that's okay, because, like, we have, like, 40-something meals. They can just eat the hay. You know? That'd be pretty good for them, right? I think they actually can. They just get pissed. If I remember correctly, which is really, really funny. There's only 2 of you, and like not. Oh shit! They sowed the wrong area. I'm just gonna unclick that. It'll grow, but it'll take like 90 years, which is fine. I'm just glad we haven't gotten hit with a drought again yet, because that was pretty bad. That was so funny too. What we got hit with a drought? What, like 5 minutes in or something? And it's hilarious when the game's like, now be careful, there might be droughts in the grasslands because they suck ass. And it's like, yeah. Bam. Enjoy your drought. That's pretty... No, don't reseed the hay. Oh my god. I mean, I suppose they could, but this Cassia person is driving me nuts. I had a friend growing up who knew a girl named Cassia, and it was his like first major girlfriend, and she lived in Canada, and so we used to just joke that she wasn't real. Until she showed up one day on a Greyhound bus, and she was in fact real, and she was actually pretty cool. She came down to visit. She was real. But we absolutely were like, he's like, yeah, my girlfriend lives in Canada. We're like, yeah, whatever, dude. I'm sure she goes to another school. She did, though. She did live in Canada, and she did show up. I was like, well, that's interesting. It was just so funny. Like, literally showed up on a Greyhound bus. Like, oh, Well, okay then. Look at their bedroom is all. This is another one too. The realistic room proportions is so much better than this shit. Because like I think they adjusted the value on this, but yet their bedrooms are still marked as awful. And I'm like, I'm so sorry you have a steel bed frame with a steel. They literally have a nicer bedroom than most people do. Like they're over here like, wow, my bedroom fucking sucks. Like, yeah, does it? Does it suck? Is it just the worst? Absolutely terrible. I like how we've gotten so unlucky. We haven't got like any ambrosia sprouts or like anything. The game is just like, why don't you just fucking jump off a bridge? I'm like, thanks, game. Did you notice that? Oh, pumpkins wander around full of milk. We gotta hook them up. Oh, it's because like nobody has like animal handling. Yeah, we need to definitely have somebody at least have them on high priority so they can run over there and go grab the chem fuel periodically. We're just hanging in there. We still have like 100 plus and all that, and once we get advanced lights done, which I think we just did, that's going to cut our power usage down considerably. I would say maybe we just skip the watermill generator and just do batteries. Do batteries and do batteries and windmill. I mean, and because this area is like all fucked up because this is stony soil, which means that this would actually be pretty much perfect to put a wind turbine at, because there would be very, very minimal cutting that they would have to do. As a matter of fact, can Ahzuri go punch that thing with a stick? Like if I equip the plasteel thing and just go smash this, how long is that going to take? Long time. Does that increase their melee at all? That is such bullshit.
Exotic goods trader. Quiet. Here come the guards.
Maybe we don't need to bash it. Maybe we could like literally just build the wind thing. 'Cause I actually don't think that the grass itself impedes it. We could set it to auto cut anyway. Okay, so these exotic goods traders might actually be decent. I like how I don't think anybody can anybody talk to them and not like have like the worst interaction. Like who has? They have better. Ahzuri, I don't think they have better social, do they? It's 4, and technically theirs is better anyway, and they're also kindly. So I guess we're just not gonna get a bonus on this. All right, what all we got? We got a bionic arm, which I don't think we need that. There's also a Doomsday rocket launcher. Can't afford it. We actually really don't. A panda? Oh, they're so expensive, though. We can buy their components. But we basically have nothing. We have nothing to sell them except for pumpkin, and we're not doing that because we need pumpkin because they're like the only thing keeping us alive with their boomalope juice. Boomalope juice. What else do they have? They have Gene Pack. Cool. That's certainly not me. I was hoping maybe we could like sell them the Nerve Spiker or something, but yeah, I would say if we're gonna get anything from them, components is probably gonna be the play because we don't have like any components. So I can't believe we can't even sell them chem fuel. That's surprising. Dude, I thought Foyo for a second was, oh my god, I thought that was somebody. I thought that was the crazy like animal person that was just ran into our freezer and started eating shit. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me, man. Like, you cannot just do that. Alright, so hopefully the wind power thing ends up being... I just had to say it. I had to say the thing about the drought. I knew it. Oh yeah, we're in trouble. We're absolutely falling apart. We are dumpster clown surprise. Auto cut blocking plants. Oh, is this like, yeah, clear all that shit. Get that out of here. Even though it looks like the grass doesn't actually impede its generation at all. Oh my god, the wind turbines do over, they do 3,400? Wow, I had no clue. And since it's always windy, I guess, like... Son of a bitch. I thought those things did, like, 1,200. Or maybe they get, like, a power bonus because they're in the plains or whatever. I mean, I know it said that it was really good for wind power. I just didn't know if it was, like... I'd actually set this to just... Well, yeah, we're not gonna... Let me just eject fuel from that really quick, because I'm just gonna let this thing power everything for right now. While we work on batteries. Change our lights to like a cool white. Of the bluish kind of color, I guess. The quest is called David and the Squirrels. A 51-year-old Mifalo shaman named David is calling from nearby. He says a pack of 2 man-hunting squirrels are hunting him. If you accept David, the man-hunting squirrels will follow in 1 hour. All we know is that they are a naturally evolved human with no major significant genetic modifications, and they have good melee bonk. I think we need to take David and the squirrels because we need people. So we're gonna cross our fingers that he doesn't suck. And I'm also good. He's got good melee, which means we can give him the bonk club, and he can help bonk the. Please don't suck. Please don't suck. Okay, that's not bad. Fast learner, pessimist, teetotaler. They're pretty good at cooking. They're great at cooking, or they're gonna be great at cooking. Good at bonk. Pretty good at craft. They're actually almost exactly what we needed. Like that's really funny. All right, well, if you want to be this person, make sure you put words. They are the tailor, they are the smith, they are the cook. Thank God we can take them off of cooking because they are terrible and they're going to get us killed. Well, they're not terrible, but they're terrible at cooking for sure. They can also help like seed stuff and also plant cut. They are the craft master. Say the words, and you can be the colonist. David. Oh, yeah, let me drop the plasteel club from Ahzuri. That way they can use that. And let me have them go equip that. And then have Ahzuri run over here and go get the nerve spiker again. Now at least we have somebody melee and then somebody... Alright, man-hunting squirrels are coming from the other side. Right? Isn't that them? Wait a minute. Oh, they attacked the wild woman again. Dude, shout out to wild woman. Like, they have been basically the wall. Like, they have prevented disaster. We're just gonna keep farming chem fuel, but we're not gonna actually repower the generator. So we're gonna toggle power on that. We're gonna eject the fuel, toggle power on it.
Oh, dude, David's making that smog. Fuck yeah. All right.
I could probably, like, delete this door and expand this. Matter of fact, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm gonna expand this dong, and then we're gonna turn this into, like, the craft. Well, I guess let me just delete the door. We don't have to do that. And we'll just build wall. Yeah, we're gonna turn this into Craftopia. And vaguely look like Breath of the Wild, but then also offer mediocre crafting survival gameplay. Then we'll be like the same company that does that other game that was like Pokemon, but with guns or some shit. Alright, rolling out the David in 3, 2, 1. Desueiver, you're a crazy man who showed up and wants to do something. Wait, we don't even get rid of that door. Why am I doing that? There's no point in doing that. That's dumb. However, the one thing we are still missing is somebody who can go mining, and they are obviously not good at that either, so that sucks. Oh well. Oh well. We can move these shelves over here. And then we can reinstall this over here. And then this can... What else can we do? Oh yeah, we need like a tailoring bench, I think, right? Which... Oh, we haven't even... God, we haven't even researched that yet. Shit. Oh well. Dude, we're picking it up. You would think good at melee would be helpful for melee pickaxes like a weapon. That's true. Looking like Breath of the Wild, but playing like Ark, but bad.
Play like hard, but bad. I don't know anything about it. For being a game that's been around for a while and has been like one of those very popular like survival crafty games, I know basically nothing about that, which is really funny. I don't know like anything about that damn game. Did anybody ever eject the fuel out of this thing and like save it? Because yeah, we could definitely just flick the switch and there we go. And then eject the fuel. That is so cool that you can do that. That's awesome. I don't know if that was already a thing because I never used chem fuel. Like, Imperial waste problem. A Stellark of the Empire of Eskel has a special request. She has produced an abundance of toxic waste packs that do not wish to store. Okay, well, this might be worth it, but the question is, what the fuck is the Musings of Ditch? Oh good, it gives you artistic XP. There's also some shoot XP up here, and really none of this is... None of that is like super good. Yeah, that's probably not worth doing. How is this running it like butt? Come on, man. I just sung the praises of wind power over here. Turned off the chem fuel generator as a result of it, and then here we are. Fucking butt. Come on, man. Yeah, need more wind. Don't, oh my god, don't say that. Because then it'll be like windstorm and just blow up. They'll be like, oh, you wanted more wind? Hold up. Hold up, I got you. Say no more, fam. Oh, there's our batteries, which that's exciting. We thankfully do have the components for them too. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put our batteries away from everything else. Which I do need to check and see exactly how... I'm trying to remember exactly how short circuit works. So it's... No disassemble. I think it's like exposed conduits, but I think if you do hidden conduits, the likelihood of it happening is considerably lower. Your batteries also need to be in like a good spot. They can't be in like a shitty place. So there's that too. How are we looking on food? 26. We probably need to go hunting, actually, now that I think about it. Which we can do now because we have somebody else here, but... The only thing we could really hunt is, like, Meefalo, and that's a little scary, because I don't know if Ahzuri can kill a Meefalo in time. Let's try hunting one Meefalo. And let's see what happens. I know there's a mod that adjusts... Yep, and there it goes. Immediate revenge. Now the question is, are all of them coming for me, or is it just... Okay, they're all manhunters. Okay. Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna draft, and we are going to walk away. We're gonna walk away from the manhunter Meefalo, because one of them's already bleeding, so we do win. We win this round. Please don't bash the door in. Oh god. Oh god. Uh-oh. Maybe it'll give up. Gave up. Where is Foya? What are they doing up there? Oh, they're mining. Okay. Well, that's actually reasonable. Stay up there. I mean, I know one of them's bleeding. I mean, it'll die in 16 hours. That's reasonable. Okay, I'm just keeping an eye on these guys. I'm letting Desueiver sleep for a minute. Just waiting to see. I'm just trying to see movement here. So Ahzuri cannot leave. Because otherwise, that thing is going to kill us. Okay, Foya's coming back. All right. Question is, can they get inside without a Meefalo killing them? If we just draft and run... Ooh, oh god, they're coming in. Get shut out, you idiot. Oh, classic. Nope, that's not going to happen, Desueiver, because I am going to draft you and put you right here. Oh, nope, they're still bashing down the door. They can't hang. They're idiots. Absolute fools. 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 Absolute fools
pretty angry meef. I mean, that's big scary. They're actually okay for right now. I mean, we definitely want to... Transport pod crash. A drifter named Scrooge is crashing. Shit. We kind of need a Scrooge. He's just cracked a little bit. Just a little bit. He's a wimp pessimist who is afraid or who's incapable of violence. Great. You guys still manhunting or like what's up? I mean, we can't get him. We got the evil Meefalo pack over here trying to kill us. Yeah, they're gonna leave one day. They'll give up. Yep. They will definitely give up. This one doesn't say, that one doesn't say Manhunter. That is weird. As a matter of fact, it looks like several of them have already lost the Manhunter thing. I think you can check here to see too. Okay, we're down to just 2. The Meefalo forget. Keep this in mind. All right, only two more upset Meefs. Minor break risk, that's fine. We got time. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Why's that one like dead? What's going on with that? Why's that one unconscious? Oh, because it had a heart attack. What? It's so sad. Damn. What's going on? Okay, only one Meef is angry. One got so angry it had a heart attack. Yes, I know, major breaker. Oh, that one's like dead. Dude. Just go bash it. I think we're chill. There's only one angry Meef now. Let me haul that thing inside. Maybe it'll be cool. Maybe they'll, yeah, maybe it'll be fine. It doesn't seem to be that angry anymore. Yeah, it's this one right here. We gotta keep an eye on that asshole. I don't think we can save the dude. He was like bleeding. Oh no, he actually wasn't bleeding. Oh shit, I thought he was bleeding. I'm gonna have Ahzuri go grab him. Okay, I think... Okay, all the meat for chill now. Dude, I lived it. No problem. Never even a concern. We were good to go. Everything was totally fine. We were never, ever even in danger. All you had to do was trust. You know? Boy, living in the place of, like, eternal summer is certainly more... With it being like, oh, everything can grow forever. It's like, yeah, what about droughts, though? They're like, shh, shut up. Shut up. How's Desueiver having a major break risk? What's even going... Oh, recreation deprived. Go play Hoop. It's a great game. Oh. Oh, yeah, they can cook. I forgot. Nice. I think the heart attack one... Oh, that's the heart attack one's just debilitated. I mean, we can go like whack at it. I mean, I don't know if that's gonna cause like Meefalo revenge again or something. Cool. Nerve Spiker sucks. I hate you so much, Nerve Spiker. It doesn't even actually suck. It's just watching it like... Scrooge is recovered and decided to leave. Well, then get on then. Go on then. We don't need you anyway. You dumbass right humorous bitch. Bitch ass. Get out of here. Bart clown. Fucking leaving ass. We should bonk him with a stick. Actually, no. Is he affiliated with a faction? Oh man, you son bitch. You son bitch. This, oh shit, pumpkin's full of milk again. We need to make sure we stay on top of that milk and gotta get those, gotta get that milk. Jaffiel? Y'all feel, y'all know what I'm talking about. Dude, you want to see something crazy? I'm about to build a fucking stool out of wood. You're like, oh my god, dude. It's like, that's frivolous. Like that's insane. Building shit out of, I mean, it's just nuts. The absolute, the absurdity of it all. I'm gonna go have Ahzuri go nerve spike some more creatures, I guess. That way we can, you know, have food, because this drought is horrible. I also never built the thing for the batteries, did I? Oh yeah, Desueiver can go and bash this, can't they? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh. What's going on? This thing might revenge. We're just trying to get rid of it, though, so we can, like, build a battery shack. Just gotta build the battery shack. Ooh, 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 ooh. Gotta make sure it stays safe and doesn't blow up, because, man, I hate short circuit. One of the worst things that can happen. We'll do dose battery with room to grow. Maybe like one extra room to grow. What if it's full of smaller spiders? Oh, that'd be really good. Let us going, gamers. We have done it. All right, there we go. It's the door to Batteryopolis over here. Which, like I said, I am sure this will just end up blowing up, and that's just going to be how it is. Because you know us, we're lucky. Alright, well, now that we did that, now what? Let's see, we got sterile procedures, tube TV, packaged survival meal, death rest, biofuels, solar panels, fuck solar panels, all my homies hate solar panels. I would say complex clothing, because them having, like, actual clothes is probably a good idea. The thing that sucks with armor and stuff like that, too, is that, like... Well, no, we don't have anybody who's, like, big plant cut, though. Unless the Guarnland pod, like, adjust your... I can't remember if it gives you, like, plant cut, or if it, like... I mean, I think you get better at plant cut because of it, but... Why is this dude still here? Like... He's got, like, an hour before he just gets bonked. Like, this is ridiculous. He needs to get the fuck out of here. He's like, I'm going home, I like it here. Then leave, man. There you go, fart clapper. Enjoy your leave. Scrooge ass looking bitch. Stupid ass haircut. Yeah, that's a lot of creatures we're bringing in here. I know, Judy's eating our food. He needs to get the hell out of here. Gone now. Now, you may think what I'm doing here is crazy. Like, maybe we're over hunting, but no, we're not. Absolutely not. We're doing this to survive. I love that this room is still mediocre. It's got a nice potted plant. It's got a nice light. It's got a research thing. What do you want from me? I'm trying to save all of our textile crap, too, so we can actually make, like, good clothes at some point. We still don't have the crafting bench, though, but I think that's what we're working on now. This was, Chief of Lala Tirado is interested in learning about other cultures, wants you to host him. He will not do any work. I love just will not, refuses to do work. If this had, like, if the waste thing had something going on, I'd do it. But wait, what the hell was that? The mechanoid thing had, like, a grav engine? Oh. Detected a signal from a mechanoid ship. Oh, this is different. From a mechanoid ship in orbit, the ship is malfunctioning and is slowly losing altitude, but falsely responding to the signal you can make the ship crash land nearby, letting you salvage valuable grav tech. Well, shit. That would let us get the engine for the new grav thing, but we're probably pretty far away from being able to do anything with it, I would imagine. I'm just glad we got all these vents set up already, that way we can... I do feel like this thing is struggling to keep this at, like, frozen temps, but I think it's fine. Well, no, but the Ungos will need the ship at some point. That is definitely on the list of things to do. And we can't stay here forever, because, like, these resources are... I mean, you want to talk about finite. Look at this shit. There's nothing here. Like, we've got this for steel and components over here, and then we've got They ain't much left. Like, this is definitely... Oh, that's Ancient Danger, too. Just fucking shoot me. just shoot me in the butt. I was really hoping Scrooge McDick was, like, actually a, like, you know, person who could do, like, mining or something, but... Even somebody who could just be, like, set to haul and clean and whatever, but we didn't even get that. We have 3 different ideologians living under one roof right now, and this is a mess. And again, what are their needs? Okay, so they're pissed about their bedroom because I can't... Like, I need to make that nicer, which I know you can put, like, other furniture and shit in there. Do chairs contribute? Chairs contribute to, the fanciness, don't they? I just don't remember what the score is. They had 8 to beauty. How much would a... We could do armchairs too, but we don't really have... We don't have like that much plains leather. I'm trying to hang on to that stuff just because I know we need to actually craft like clothing too. So I don't want to blow it on... I don't want to blow it on something like that. I think maybe just doing like a steel chair. It's just a dining chair though. That's stupid. That's 110. How much Meefalo fur do we... We can make like a Meefalo... Oh, that's... We don't really have the... But what about the outfit stands? I wonder if those just have... Those do not have any beauty on them. I was actually going to say that might be cool because there you go. I remember the drapes in like the base game being pretty good as far as like that kind of stuff goes too. Those take a lot too. I guess we just do the potted plant. I mean, that's probably the easiest thing to do. I think those increase beauty by a decent chunk. Dang, we got a lot of food, man. We also have a lot of hay, which I don't know why the hell I have all that hay. What are we gonna do with that? what if like Pumpkin King doesn't need it? They're so full of milk and enjoying their life over there. So like I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do with that. Like a Desueiver also sucks ass at... We really have like nobody who could do like good, like... I mean, technically, we should probably have Desueiver do plant cut because they don't have another thing other than cooking, which means we can drop that down to a 3 for them, and then maybe have... That means they're going to be running back and forth doing mining and research, but we also need somebody mining because we need the steel and all that crap. Oh yeah, time to build cowboy hats, which I don't know if I'll actually do a cowboy hat, but we can get a little yee-haw in there, you know? Little yee to haw. Little haw on the yee. Should we get extra frivolous and build some wooden chairs in front of these things? How sick would that be? Out of control. And I think when you put the chair in front of the stations, it's like a comfort thing, like it increases their comfort level. You keep going, make as many simple meals as you could, can and would do. Oh, hey, this is a new track. Oh, the Grey Pall has settled in again. Fantastic. You know what I'm worried about? I'm worried about if like one of the anomaly events happens and it's like the dead come back to life. I'm worried about Pumpkin. It did say that I think predators can't get through the fence. They can wander in, but they can't like do anything in there or something like that. So I guess it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Oh, we finished our research. I just noticed that. Right, I guess smithing is going to be next, so we can actually make like weapons and stuff. Yeah. Let's just do armor too, which is cool. Contract Colonist. High Stellar Capacithiopus Dionys. They're asking you to lend one colonist 13 years or older for 18 days. All they're giving us is a tech print for flesh shaping, which we really don't need. What we do need, though, is the choke crew to stop fucking with us. But you know what, though? We have the means to fight back. Oh, that is broken. Fix that shit ASAP. Holy crap. Oh, thank God. I'd say that's great. Let's let the indoor thing just rot out. That's gonna be perfect. Because with Deceiver and Ahzuri now, we should be good. Because that's Nerf Spiker and the Bonk Stick. And Deceiver's melee is actually pretty solid. And the Paul is gone now. Look at that. Alright, here we go. They're rolling up. Alright, I was letting Deceiver cook a little bit, I guess, but let me stop that. Let Deceiver wait around the corner. So we can start Nerf Spiking him from a distance. Damn, he moves. Holy crap. Wow. Oh, wait, let me... Don't friendly fire. Is Deceiver, like, losing this? Like, what is... Oh, he's high on goat juice. Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding. You gotta be kidding. That was scary. At least they haven't had, like, limbs blown off yet. That's good. Yeah, good. Thank God. Thank God I got stunned. That's huge. I'm gonna go clean this hospital really quick. Deceiver's not, like, bleeding out or anything, so that's good. I am so glad that they are not building the batteries first, because if they did that, they probably just would have blown up immediately or something. Oh, he's already tending to him. Okay. Look at they're praying right now. They're like, dear Bleb, thank you for letting me bash that dude with club and not kill. Thank you, Wanky. Wait. What about medical treatment? But they already did. What? Oh, they have a bite scar. Oh, great. Perfect. That's awesome. Well, perfect time for them to wander around in confusion. That's wonderful. Deceiver can technically, like, medical themselves. So, let me just do that, I guess. Let's just do self-tend. Oh, that's... Yeah, the UI mod is the one that adds that nice little button there to click. I mean, they could probably just sleep right now. I think the... I don't know, it's a bruise, so it's not a... Oh, that's the bite scar. Never mind. I thought that was something else. Building the plant pots. Building the plant pots. Gonna put some plants in the pots. Okay, so these are indoors. They are connected via hidden conduits. So let's see how long it takes for those to blow up. Which I'm sure will happen any day now, so... Oh, look, dude. Boom milk. Too bad they can't just dispense the boom milk on their own. That'd be good. I'm also fine with us blowing our good medicine on this stuff, because if our colonists die, we're just fucked. And we have a workbench to make some clothes for people. Which, Deceiver is actually okay at crafting, which is good. I mean, they're not amazing at it, but they're alright. Which means we can make, we'll never need parkas and stuff. I would say, like, dust. Think about, what do you think the Ungo people would, they be, like, all about some, like, dusters? Dusters and maybe, like, a sweet war mask? What about their hats, though? Oh, they also need, you know, pants. That's right. Probably need we need 3 pairs of pants and 3 t-shirts and 3 dusters. I don't think we have the raw material for this. And if they do, it's going to be mismatched to hell, which frankly that's still pretty good, because that's impressive. I think we should be proud of our stupid mismatch. Wow, Ahzuri. Oh, they're crafting. And they're worse at it. Great. Didn't realize that. Can we do something about this dead body over here that we literally have you know, space for? Oh, okay, finally. I thought somebody was about to eat it. I'm like, come on, man. Animal disease. No, Pumpkin King got the plague. No. That's okay. We're going to fix them. I just interrupted their 10. That's actually really funny. Oops. Got the plague. Got the plague. Are those pink pants? What did those even come from? Oh, they were cloth. Is that like their character's like favorite color or something? How did that work? No, it's not. How the hell did they make pink? What did they even come from? Like, where did the pink pants come from? Oh, I guess those were from somebody. Sheep join. Oh. Well, I guess, come on. Like, I don't know if y'all can fit. I think you can. Yeah, I guess go grab the sheep. I mean, that's wool. Like, that's cool, I guess. Who's got... Why is Ahzuri naked? What the hell are they wearing? Oh, they're literally running around with just pants. Okay, well, that was not what I expected. Why would they just... Oh, did they have like a full... I don't know what the hell is going on anymore. I guess we'd have them wear this shirt. Yeah, we should probably do that. I like how they did that specifically and then had a mood debuff because of it. Like, I mean, that is just the most, again, that's the most Rimworld shit. Okay, so there is one ram, and I don't think we want them reproducing because, like, as cool as having the wool will be, that's a lot of crap to deal with. Because that's more animals that can get sick. So, like, I guess let's go get him. But we need to make sure that that they cannot reproduce, because like that is gonna screw us. But I don't want to let that one go. That just feels sad that we brought his like family over here. And Trorar has contacted you 17 days ago. You helped him in desperate circumstances. Since then, he got back on his feet and now wants to reward you properly for your help. He's sending you the following drop pod with 13 Glitter World med. Oh, yeah, buddy. It was worth it. It was worth it. Helping that dude, that was perfect. All right, now we can save that Glitter World for shit that is really bad. Ah, damn. Look at that. I can't believe they actually have, like, clothing on. Unbelievable. We have the Ungo people have clothes. Are those tainted? Can Foya like wear? They're mad that they don't have. Oh, constraining clothes. I'm a nudist, but I have to wear these. What? But they wait a minute. They're nudist, but they said that. Mad Wild Boar. Ugh. Yeah, that's really strange. Like, why? I don't get it. Why would they? Why would they? I guess because of the policy, they like auto-equipped it or something. I don't even know, dude. Desueiver must bash this with stick. We're gonna get friendly fired. I can already see this coming. How is that thing so tanky? Yeah, they haven't been wearing clothes the entire time, but like I thought that was just because we didn't have them. I guess let me change their policy for that. Let me just clear any of their force stuff. So I suppose they need to be nude. Okay. And then I'll just let them wear whatever, because like obviously just let them pick up whatever the fuck they can get. The vast structure. The Empire of Escal is requesting you build a monument to honor her father. Then give us a recurve bow, masterwork, or a nerf spiker, masterwork. Which, I mean, having a second one of those would be good, but I actually wouldn't mind the recurve bow. I bet that thing probably slams. But they need something to be built. The monument is 7x3 in size and requires these resources: sandstone, granite, limestone. Oh, yeah, it's actually really easy. Let's do that. The monument marker. Ungo help. We build stupid monument for stupid people for free thing. Me put Let me put monument next to grave. Ungo insult person who do this. Oh my god, heat wave. Here we go, dude. Alright, so this is gonna be tricky. So we need to definitely build air conditioners. Preferably I mean 2 of them would be. We need to move the bedrooms over here. That's what we need to do. We need to get everything on one side. Let's do Ahzuri's and then no more medical there. Set that to... That way we can just put the AC on one side and set it to like 70. That way we don't have... Yeah. Monument missing blueprints. What do you fucking want? Man, I don't know. Like, put the stupid ass limestone wall. Like, what do you want? Yeah, a bunch of stupid steel doors. Sure, whatever. It's your dumbass. Oh, I guess I have to do flagstone too. Oh, I see. Well, I can't do sandstone. It's gonna have to be limestone, I guess. There you go. There's your dumb thing. This heat wave doesn't seem like it's as bad as the other. What are these guys? I don't even know what they are. Are these like royal tribute people? Because it looks like royal tribute people. Oh, I guess, yeah, it is. It's royal tribute. What the hell is this? While talking with the trader, Dowkid, whatever, Ahzuri learned of an ancient complex nearby that contains treasure. You can break in to collect loot. Be warned, these kind of structures contain a variety of threats. In addition, the complex might draw unwanted attention. Yeah, I'm sure we can handle that. Let's do that right now, so we can make the worst mistake ever. Yeah, you are, but it seems like... But see, they get mad that uncovered groin, but they're comfortable when nude. Okay, so happily nude, like, far outweighs the rest of it. So that's good, I guess. Why does it say they have tattered apparel? Oh, then just throw that shit in the trash, man. The visage mask was like... It was like the crappiest thing ever. Like, why would we even bother with that? Or making those sweet dusters right now. Hell yeah. We could probably make a... Oh, no, I don't think we can make another mask. Yeah, we can. We can make them a new one, because they apparently need that. Yeah, we can make them another one of those. That's fine. Ah, yes. We don't have the recycle mod, so I can't get rid of, like, some of these ugly doo-doo garments that are just chilling out here. Which I suppose we also don't need to make another duster. Yeah, because, like, we're never going to need any of that. Yeah, I should probably just cancel that. Oh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we should just cancel those, because they're not doing anything. We'll just make the visage mask at some point. Oh, Deseuver's making it nice. The pods arrived, and now we got another... Oh, we got both of these. Oh, okay. Is the one that Ahzuri had a that was a Masterwork Nerve Spiker, too. Yeah, I kind of feel like they should just use the recurve bow, because I feel like that would do more direct damage. But, whatever. Oh, God. Oh, God. I think they're... Oh, God. Did they just Gregnant? Oh, no. Oh, no. We forgot to say, hey, no babies. Shit. Shit. Dude, he could... Okay, yeah, no, we can get wool from him, too. No babies. They might be. I don't know. I haven't named them after... I didn't know how long they were gonna last, so I haven't, like, named the sheep after Chaticus just yet, but maybe we will here in a minute. If it was another Boomalope, I'd say yeah, but... Nah, not yet. Well, at least it's not a drought anymore. Now it's just a heat wave. That's good. Why does Fulia run so slow? Oh, yeah, they have that gunshot wound on their leg, and they also have, you know, heat stroke, because... Why are they here? Didn't we just reassign their bed? Get out of here. That's the hot land over there. Dude. Oh my god. Well, there we go. At least this area is cool. I mean, we could technically build another one of those on this side. I'm just trying to hang on to my components because we really don't have that many of them. And there's this area over here that we can still mine into, but I don't press that for a minute. So I'm sure that'll bite us. Like we really do need to do the ship crash thing. What do you think? You guys ready to do it? Because we may as well start that. Because oh, it's steel mining worksite. Because like we can only be here for so long.
Welcome to Bitter.
Dang, a resub this late? Dirk with the 92 months. Hope you're doing okay. How goes the Malin, Stirk? Is it going all right? Well, this is gonna give us a grav engine, which I think starts the stuff for the ship. But the Ungos are not quite prepared for that in any way. But we're just gonna do it. Question is, where is this thing gonna crash? Mechanoid ship is crash landed nearby. Oh, well there it is. Oh, I saw. Whoa. Yeah, they got these grav light panels and crashed scythers and all kinds of shit. Oh boy. Well, I guess we need to. Oh, that's already over. Damn. I guess we need to inspect the grav engine. Who's got our biggest brain? Oh yeah, with the 15, let's do it. Thank God the heat wave is over too, so that way they're not just dying out here. Because I'm pretty sure they're still dying out here. Amongst the remnants of the crashed mechanoid platform, a still intact grav engine hums with energy. You can build grav ship substructure around the engine to create a new grav ship. The engine pushes against gravity, levitating the ship and allowing long distance travel. Launch a grav ship by researching basic grav tech, then building fuel tanks, thrusters, and a pilot console. Launching a grav ship will abandon your current map unless you build a grav anchor first. Okay, so we need to start working on grav tech, I guess. Grav tech, mechanoid relay. You have detected the energy signature of a grav core. It is powering a relay that is a part of a huge mechanoid communication net. You can disassemble the relay, but the process will take days to complete. The relay itself will be heavily defended by mechanoids. Obtain grav core and grav light panels to increase the size of your grav ship. Good God. Well, there's the grav light panels. I guess they're on the ground over here. Let's suppose let me get those. There's also a dead scyther over there. Not the Pokemon. Okay. There's substructure overlay, grav ship substructure. Oh! You can move this. Oh, thank God. I guess let's put it like... I just want it like closer. I just want it closer than that because that's really stupid. Well, I don't know if it means like the mechanoids are like coming after, like if we did that, if the mechanoids would come here, or did we do the, oh thank God that thing is sterilized, hallelujah. And I guess we need to trim off their wool too periodically. We're still doing pretty good on the boom juice, which is solid. I'm glad that we haven't like gotten fucked on that yet. Let me move this over here. I need to build the build like a, do I have the ability to do, oh, we're done researching that apparently. What was it, the grav tech and stuff was what we were looking forward to. There's geothermal, which that's so interesting that geothermal is just worthless here basically. Requires the inspection of grav engine, unlocks grav anchor, grav field, grav ship hull, pilot console. Okay. What else do we need from over here? Gunsmithing, anything like that? They probably do like regular smithing at some point too, but like realistically though, like do we? I mean, oh yeah, you need to get like plate armor and stuff to start making. Yeah, let's do that. Yep. Yeah, no, we got Desueiver recently, which is good. Jigokuro got kidnapped, which sucks. We got a little spaceship core thingy though, so that's good. Good for us. And it looks like we're hauling away all the grav light panels to somewhere safe. There's also the mechanoid ship chunks too, which should give us fun things. Can't really do much with the pikemen and all that stuff unless we have we can just shred them out, but yeah, we can't really do anything with that right now. We can rescue Jigokuro if the event comes up, but that's it. Otherwise, you can't get him, which sucks. We need to put that hay somewhere, and I'm thinking they're not You know what, actually, let me just put it outside, because, like, whatever. Like, that was stupid. I should have never made that. Should have never done it. But hey, this gives the... Throw that out there, and hopefully they'll just eat that, too. That'll get it out of here, which gives us more space for food and stuff. We also need to... God, I hate the way vanilla handles, like, clothing and stuff. I wish you could just destroy... Like, I wish there was just a destroy button for this. They could just take it to a bench and just shred it. Like... Shout out to having sound panels just thrown over there. That's pretty funny. We need to disassemble that. Didn't we just... Did I not, like, hit that? Major break risk from what? Oh, probably because they're like 40,000 miles away over here disassembling ship chunks or whatever the hell they're doing. Why is that using so much power if it's... That doesn't matter. That's all good. We can technically toggle that off now that it's not a heat wave anymore. Yeah, the vents are open. That's okay, we turned it off. Well, the mask was not for Ahzuri, but apparently they grabbed it. Oops. Oh my god, I didn't realize we were so high up on meals still. And let me blacklist hay out of here, so that way it gets out. Fuck that, I don't need that anymore. I think you could do the little, isn't there like a little trough or something like that you can do for them? I don't really remember. Pollution pump. I'm trying to see if there's like anything I'm forgetting about here. We could actually build like defenses and stuff now too, but again, we're still kind of trying to get everything like established here. We won't really be able to, I mean, I don't know if we'll actually have enough stuff to get the ship going here. Okay, so you've detected the energy signature of a grav core. It's powering a relay that is part of a huge mechanoid communication net. You can disassemble the relay, but the process takes days. The relay itself will be heavily defended by mechanoids. Obtain grav cores, grav light panels to increase the size of your grav ship. So I think that's just to increase the size of it, so I don't think we need to do... Oh god, not again. The leathery stranger. Oh boy, right into a psychic drone. Perfect. Alright, since Desueiver is one of our newer... oh god, they're also a nudist. Wonderful. They're apparently really good with animals. But they also have a weird ability to release dead life dust. Release a cloud of dust-like substance that'll settle on nearby corpses and raise them as shamblers. The shamblers will only attack your enemies. Dead life dust is made of nanoscale archites and penetrate and reanimate dead tissue at a cellular level. So, apparently the shamblers will only attack your enemies. So, that's good. They also have a bolt-action rifle with them. They have unwavering loyalty. He will refuse to be recruited if taken prisoner, but I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. Their shooting actually is... No, I mean, it's got good growth at least. But I'm gonna let Desueiver decide if this person joins. Now, we've noticed before that, like, these people, if they have, like, some weird thing going on, they're kind of a gamble. Like, Dogma's character turned against us. The leathery stranger stares into space and speaks in a monotone. Hardly sees anyone or anything. He refuses to leave, insisting he's only interested in your colony. He says that he can help. Ride's body is riddled with corrupt archites. He can release them at will, creating a cloud of dead life dust, which can reanimate nearby corpses. We doing it? We going in? We going in on dead life dust, man? The dead life dustoid? Nothing can go wrong? Perfect. Alright, if you want to be the creepy guy with the leather coat on and possibly murder, you know, make sure you just say something. Just something. As long as it's a thing, that's it. What else what are they good at? They're apparently pretty good at hunt. They are incredible at animal handling, so we can actually just let them just do that. They also have, like, okay brain for, like, research. Not amazing. Lower priority on doctor, and then we could probably put them as, like, So those things, yeah, I'm gonna let them hunt too. Let's take Ahzuri off that for now. Like, I'll let Ahzuri do like backup animal handle and stuff like that, but I want them to actually be able to do like other things. All right, rolling it out in 2, 5, 9, rolling it. Coonser, you're a leathery man. A leathery man. This is going to sass. It's like, nope. What do you? How's it feel? Which that's good though. That means you can actually, you can like shave the sheepies and all that stuff, which is good. How much? Oh damn, we got 1900 steel. We've actually been able to mine a little bit because Ouya over here can they can actually do it because they haven't had to just, you know, fuck around with other crap constantly. Oh, we just assembled this too. Nice, there are actual gravelite panels and stuff over there. Neat. Let's go get it. Again, this is where pickup and haul is incredible, and I'm shocked that it's not like a default thing, because look at... They're going to carry each of those individually, which is just insane. Like, look at how many Meefalo there are! I'd kill them if it wasn't like Revenge City. They were just going to come after us. Welcome to Revenge City. Is anybody going to get this fucking hay out of here, dude? Please get this out of here. So tired of looking at this hay. Put this on like critical. Get it out of here. Yeah, that's right. Come running back with literally one. I want to sleep in a cave with my corpse farm. Oh my god. Fine. Just stop on the hauling, I guess, because you're about to die from whatever. Can you imagine them joining and then immediately having like a severe break? It's like, there it goes. Nice. Oh, they're also nudist. Yeah, let me make sure they shed the clothing skin. The skin of the cloth. And there goes old Freebie just running around with dementia. Like I said before, though, I'm kind of blown away at how well they've done considering the dementia situation. It really is slowly turning into a nudist colony, isn't it? Please get this fucking hay out of here, dude. Oh my god. Get it out of here. So tired of looking at that hay. Taking all of our hay space. May want to keep corpsicles around so that Coonser can sprinkle their fairy dust on the bones to fight. Yeah, but they get upset if there's corpses around, so like I have to be careful with that too. I'd have to basically dig them up, make them sad. Yeah, that power for us is not going to be great, because like we have to... Oh my god, I just noticed that the group that's raiding us is Poo-Woo. Oh my god, they've got like grenades and shit. Oh, buddy. Here we go. I was gonna have them use like the nerve spiker with that, but that's probably a bad idea. What did it say? They were like prepping for like an assault or something? Oh my god. Who is that that's just running? Oh, apparently they're hunting a doe. Wait, are they injured? Oh no, they're not. Never mind. I guess we could go... Oh, I thought that said they were like setting up like an attack, or I don't know what the hell they were doing. Let me go dig up some bodies. Who all we got over here? I'm just making sure we don't dig up anybody that was like good. And now we wait. We wait for them to approach. And here they come. Alright, let's release... Oh, that's like a... Oh, they do it like in the area around them, I guess? Okay, let's release the dead life dust. All right, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. These guys have no idea what they're walking into. They have no clue. Oh, they're just standing there. Okay, that's good. I don't know if we have to do like... We have to like tell them to... Gang? Oh, there's no enemies in the vicinity for them to attack, I guess. Yeah. They'll roll up. How's Ahzuri doing? I don't think you have to war call, no. Oh god. Pork throwing grenades. That son of a bitch! Run! Killed our fucking ram, dude. You bastard. Roll up on him. We're gonna have to like... Oh shit. Run, 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 run. How are we missing so bad? Shout out to the Shamblers, which have done nothing. Fuck. Thank God Desueiver could just clobber him with that. I can't believe they killed our fucking... Or you. Nice, got him. I'm gonna have Desueiver just roll up on this shit over here. And of course they got like several shots, because you know, the AI over here is just like, oh here, what if I get like 1,000,000 shots in before you get up to us? That'd be great. Nice. And now they are dead. Oh, they got components on them, that's nice. Shame about our little sheepy though. Very sad about the sheepy. We will miss you, sheep man. And our Boomalope is fucking wandering around like a crazy person. May I be Grenade Boy? I mean, I guess. That's probably a terrible idea. We can do that. Man, those Shamblers did really good. Really glad really glad they're here. Really glad, man. Really glad. We're looking good. Looking good. This fucking hay, man. I swear to God. Like, I'm so tired of looking at that. I got Desueiver went and started cooking meals instead of, like... Okay, well... It's okay. We can get the animals back in. Since we actually have people who are okay at handling, we can probably do that pretty easy. Just need to finish completing the... Don't get vomit really quick. That's fun. Construction botched. Classic. Literally just trying to build a fence, dude. Oh yeah, just go to sleep. That's fine. Yeah. What else is new? A little bit of food poisoning. As a treat. Okay, so we did lose the boy, but that sucks. Why is there chem fuel? Oh, I guess they like shit out that chem fuel. It's pretty funny. Out of fear. Yeah, those man, those Shamblers. I guess we need to like raise them like closer to the fight itself to probably be good. Could throw a grenade at all those Mifalo, that'd be pretty cool. Please haul this hay. I'm sick. Yeah, this is definitely where like pick up and haul and stuff is like huge. Because being able to just click like haul all this and just never look at it ever again is pretty good. Like, yes, please just haul all this garbage. We have a bunch of extra clothes in storage too. They're just sitting there. Damn, was it 216? I'm actually glad that we saw like that we got to like the point with the ship here. I'm really proud of the Ungos for hanging in there as long as they have. I think Ahzuri's our only original Ungo, right? Old Fuya over here showed up pretty early too. Time to break out. So I mean, they were pretty early into the whole thing. They weren't like an Ungos specifically, but they were definitely here. Get rid of this fucking hay. Oh my god. This is a mess over here. We have like 8,000 like maybe we can, I think we can go ahead and start laying down gravelite panel for this, can't we? Oh yeah, it takes like one. It takes a bunch of steel too, it looks like. Okay, so that's gonna be a thing. Forced weather. Be a blind fog for 6.5 days. You get a void sight serum, hyperweave. Advanced components are cool, but I don't think that's particularly worth it. That's just me. Blind fog. Like, yes, summon the blind fog. What if I do this again? Dude, that heat wave was crazy. You know what though? The fact that we've survived some pretty crazy stuff. Pretty crazy stuff. Oh, that's actually really good. Bulk goods trader's great right now. I'm gonna like clean the blood out of the kitchen so we could like, you know, have a kitchen that doesn't give us food poisoning constantly. This is where having like a little sweeper bot comes in handy, because my god, they are just fantastic to have. And I don't know if that's like because the colonists are just generally pretty like, I think that like the way that they handle cleaning is pretty stupid. That it's like I wish like they would just kind of do it more passively, because it only takes them a couple seconds and they could just, you know, scrub the area they're working on really quick and then just be done with it. So. All right, who's got any social that is not like just brain dead? Luxuriantly comfortable. Damn. Apparently the bedroom is good, I guess. I didn't seem that way. I don't know what it means. It seems like a terrible idea though. Do you think we should sell our sheepies? Because like we really don't like need them. The old sheepathons. Then they can actually go have a good home. I'm gonna sell that yayo. Farewell, sheepies. I'm buying that chocolate always. Not gonna buy the meat. Don't really need more chem fuel. I am buying all. And by all I mean 10 apparently components. God, that's crazy. Crazy how expensive that is. Oh hey, we can sell these garbage things. Since everybody here's a nudist. Nephilo wool ceremonial hood. That actually seems pretty cool. I'm buying that. Reinforced barrel. They can be out biofuel. Checking to see if they had like a boomalip or something like that. They don't. I'm mostly just gonna buy all these components because we're definitely short on that for sure. They would rather eat their own toe than move 2 feet left and clean up some dirt. Oh my god. Nudists can actually wear anything. They just get like a fucking frowny penalty. They'll even equip stuff periodically, which is really weird. I knew it was coming. Organ decay on Coonser. Coonser can no longer hide his crippling condition. His body is riddled with rotting organs. He is little more than a walking corpse. Coonser has organ decay affecting their left lung, left kidney, and right kidney. Replace the organs soon to keep Coonser healthy. You can use bionic organs or natural ones taken from donors. I was gonna, if it wasn't for the right kidney, we could pop out most of those bad boys. Because we actually like, Boy is really good with medicine, and we have Glitter World medicine. So we could have somebody donate a kidney. because like we have Glitter World medicine and we have a good doctor, which means the likelihood of us being able to actually pull off that operation is like, it's actually pretty easy. Like I think we can do it. We just need Desueiver, or can we just go without a kidney? Yeah, just none kidney. It's normally pretty sweet. Uncovered groin, 0. Oh, apparently they want to be scarified, and they need slaves in the colony, and they need a recent conquest. Oh my god. Cut it out. No, it's left and right kidney and one of the lungs, which means that's three big operations. So that would be pretty tricky. We could try well, what I'm saying is we could do like a one kidney transplant after. Nah, it's probably not gonna work either. We might want to do it now before it gets worse. We could at least pop out one of the kidneys and try to do the lung. But I think if we do the Glitter World medicine, that should be probably good enough to get you through it. We're gonna give it a shot. Let's do because I also worry about their dementia, because their dementia is pretty bad. So they're gonna get worse with that over time. That's the other thing I'm trying to consider. Like, I don't know, like, when they're just gonna, like, completely snap and just, like, fucking run out, and they're hands down our best doctor. So let's do remove. We can give you a peg lung. Left lung, and then we'll try left kidney. And we want to, okay, so you are allowed to use Glitter World medicine, which is good. And we need somebody to run in here and make sure this area is clean. Okay, cool. That was really good. I like that you just left. That's pretty awesome. Oh, well, I guess they'll do it after they wake up. You could always just, like, death rot yourself. That'd be pretty sweet. And then we would need to transfer a healthy kidney from from one of the other folks. That just depends. Who wants to try it? Ahzuri, Desueiver? It has to be Ahzuri or Desueiver because they can't do the operation on themselves. You suffer becoming content? Nah, we got this. We can do this. I forgot we sold the sheep. Pumpkin's probably sad. They're probably like, dang, my friends. Okay, we're gonna find Boomalope friends at some point. Wait, is Desueiver trying to do the operation? Oh, hell no. Nope. 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 Remove, remove, remove. No, 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 no. Oh my god. I like a Desueiver walked outside and vomited right after that. That was really good. Alright, let's, oh, their organ decay's going faster than I thought it was. That's already a moderate. Where is this fire? Oh. Well, thankfully we at least have stone for once, so. Alright, let's have them give it a shot. Again, they're using Glitter World medicines. This might work. So what are they doing first? They're doing the left lung first. Okay, they got the lung out. Alright. Left kidney is next. Oof. Alright. Wait, did that work? Holy shit, it worked. Okay. And Ahzuri says that we can have their kidney. Sweet. Alright, so we're going to change this into a medical area really quick. And then have Desueiver come in here and clean this. Keep this area cleaned up. Nice. Clean that one too. Alright, then have... Welcome to Organ Juggle. Switch them over to Glitter World stuff. And we are taking their right kidney, I think. Yeah. So we need to set them to, but we need to have the kidney ready to go before. Where the hell, what are they doing? Oh, yeah, there we go. All right, let's wing it. Here we go. I'm glad we got that big, that Glitter World medicine might actually be what saves us, which is really funny. It's always interesting when you make like one decision and that ends up being like the big change. Please don't kill Ahzuri with this. All right. So there's Ahzuri's fresh kidney. Now we just need to install kidney right. Damn, dude, we out here doing like a real ass like kidney transplant. Hell yeah. Where is this fire? Here we go, here we go. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed! Got it. Alright, they're good. We just need to like find some lungs and stuff at some point. You need to take the left because I have it right. No, we had to remove we had to replace your right kidney because that was the one with the, you had, both of them were fucked. We had to replace the right one. That's why we had to leave it in you, because if you remove both kidneys, I think you die instantly from that. Not that you would die instantly from that normally, but I'm pretty sure it kills you if you remove both. If it's two, like a pair of like whatever. Ooh, all right, there we go. No, it just gives you a kidney, but like in this case, what we were doing was just getting the kidney and making sure it went to the right spot. I like how you're up and moving around after that. Oh, nope, you're back asleep. Oh yeah, dude. And that just, I mean, son of a bitch, we actually made it through that. I can't believe it. Whew, here we go. That was awesome, actually. And now Ahzuri's having a major break risk. Wait, why? Are they mad because of their kidney? My organ was harvested. The colony harvested body parts for me. They're breaking me down like an old engine. We literally didn't. We were trying to save somebody. Okay. Well, you know what they could do to fix that? Have a little smoke a little smoke, and then eat a little chocolate. Easy. There we go. So you're good now. That debuff lasts 7.5 days. Holy shit. I like how Coonser doesn't even have like a fun buff that's like, yay, I'm living because my organs aren't rotting out. Dude, I can't believe we saved him from that. That's actually awesome. This is why Rimworld is super duper cool. What a great game. What a great game. Jesus is being with you and fantastic game. Yeah, one of these days we should definitely try to convert. But everybody's a different ideology, which is just like a nightmare. Ideology is really strange. Like, sometimes I really love it, and then sometimes it gets like one of the most frustrating things in the game. Because, like, right now we have four different ideologies. And, like, even if they don't directly, like, hyper conflict with each other to the point where they're, like, you know, negative, like, 30, negative 20, like, blah, blah, blah. It's still... There's still mood debuffs that you're basically dealing with the entire time. Because, like, they're just... It's just so much to juggle. Like, especially if you're, like, bringing in, like, colonists and stuff. You know, outside of whatever. Like, it just ends up being so difficult. We should probably just make more Smonk Leaf. Just to do it. Dude, shout out to Fuya for being able to... They did the whole operation. Like, that was awesome. And they really have no major detractor on it other than the whole, like, you know, missing kidney thing. Oh, Coonser doesn't have a bed anymore. That's right. It also helped that we had, like, an actual hospital area. And the Glitter World medicine was huge too. Like, that's like enormous. Yeah, no mental break. Can't believe it. That was my big concern, was that you were gonna have like the dementia breakdown in the middle of it and just run off. And I was like, oh god, we're in huge trouble. We're in mega trouble. Whew. Yeah, Ahzuri's gonna be tricky right now because of the whole they harvested my organs. I guess the Neofaith thing also causes some issues with that. They're gonna be slamming Smokeleaf. Now if we get a rando, we can take prisoner, or we can take both their kid. Yeah, that's true. We could start stealing some kidneys. Stealing a couple kidneys, maybe a lung or two here and there, just normal stuff. Just normal fun things. It's fun to steal kidneys. See, they do this shit too with like the ideology conversion stuff. Like I said before, it would be a lot less cumbersome if there was like a vanilla way to passively convert people that didn't involve basically imprisoning them. But all you can do is the conversion power thing, and that doesn't really... That is good. You can do conversion rituals and stuff, but I do wish there was a way to like just passively do it over time. I feel like that would be a lot easier to manage. I don't even know what we're researching right now. Oh, smithing. Cool. You know, man, I'm pretty proud of this Ungo gang. We've cycled through Colonists pretty heavily, but we still have Ahzuri, and Fuya was from pretty early on, so that's cool too. I don't know what to do about this organ harvest thing. They're just gonna have to have a meltdown, I think. There's not really much I can do about that. They can keep hammering that smoke leaf though. That'd be good.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have eaten without a table. Why are they... Oh my god.
Maybe you shouldn't have eaten without a table.
Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to think of anything I can do with that for them right now, but not really. That's nothing I'd... Oh, porcupine! Oh my god. Look at him. Nah, I think we have enough table. I don't know what's going on with that. Our battery apparently just blew up over there. That's nice. Oh, hey! Wow, Ahzuri created a masterwork stool. Jeez. Okay. Calm down over there. Calm down on that one, damn. They made a masterwork after being in, like, piss mode because whatever. Oh, they're also pissed about harvesting. They literally did the operation. Oh my god. Let me go talk to Lakonko over here, whatever his name was. They're trying to sell me some donkeys. Don't need it. But we can sell them. The only thing we really have to offer that we can make money on is like smoke leaf, and they really don't have a ton that is like super useful. They've got... No, not really. I need to hang on to all that steel too. We're gonna need a lot of that. I mean, really, it's just components that we would need. The only thing I can really sell to offset for that would be like, it's 430. We could sell like a little bit of steel, but that's not worth it. The smonk leaf could do it. I mean, that is, we can't even afford 10 of those. Could afford 5. Could also sell some chem fuel. Yeah, that's about it. That's cool. I'll take that. Yeah, one of them might have a kitty that could I don't know if like maybe just doing like letting them have like the break would be like a good idea. After the kidney debacle. Even though it was a good kidney debacle, we literally saved a colonist with it, which is pretty cool. So crazy. Still can't even believe that worked. A visitor. Oh, apparently they have a few items to trade. I like how most of this area is like... Look at all the fire damage. That's so funny. There's so much fire damage. Oh, there goes Ahzuri on an insulting spree. They're like, stole my kidney, stole my kidney, stole my kidney, you bastard, stole my kidney, stole my kidney, stole my kidney. That's what they're doing right now. They're like, you stole my kidney, you oh. You know, they've been regretting giving Coonser that kidney, because holy shit, they just beat the hell out of each other. Now they're harvesting some corn plants. Imagine Imagine somebody gives you a kidney and then you start punching them. I definitely thought that said that they're... I thought that was about to be a situation where it was like, oh, well. Oh, good. Right after they had a nice fight, here comes the Poo-Woo gang again. All right. Good deal. Kenny, what you doing down there? You playing with the box? This is the first night of Finney being on a slightly shifted food schedule. He eats 6 times a day instead of 4, but I just split 2 of those meals in half, so that way he eats a little bit more frequently, so he's not didn't get as crazy. Well, well, so much for the raid. They have a poor quality gun. I'm gonna go haul this.
Wait. Might have a kidney. Yeah.
Okay. Did we already patch these guys up? No, we didn't. However, let me go tend to them. Let me have Ahzuri get up for a minute. Let me switch this over to prison bed. Let me have Desueiver go grab them.
No, they're gonna die in like 0. No, free kidney.
And they're dead. Well, that's fine. We can get that medicine. It's like a little shitty auto pistol, but it's poor quality, which means it's not even really worth grabbing. We got Devil Strand pants? Isn't that nice? We also got a gift. We got 4 gold from them, which is nice. And we had an Aurora, which is good too, because that means... Oh, good. Now they have the debuff from being insulted, disturbed sleep, but they have Catharsis, which also... See, this is why, like, sometimes after the stress break or whatever, it's good, because they have a 40 in that now, which means that it's offsetting their organ thing pretty heavily, so that's good. Alright, cool. That's so funny that they end up fighting those other people and they just got their asses kicked, which is even better. That's hilarious. Yeah, it was because you were drafted, because I had to get you away from the the thing over there. Quest available. Accepting Scott. Dude, I'm not accepting Scott, are you kidding? 25-year-old factory worker named Scott is calling from nearby. She's being chased by wasters from the choke crew. Begs for safety and offers to join you at Unko. If you accept, you'll have to fight off the wasters on her tail. A group of wasters is 2 drifters, 2 gunners, and a thrasher. I mean, we do have 3 colonists that can actually fight now. And we could double up on, like, the nerve spikers. Which would probably be pretty good. Yeah, because if we have Coonser do a nerve spiker, that's a lot of stun. And that person could be useful. They're a high mate. They're apparently really good at medical. Design companions and concubines with a unique ability to psychically bond with a mate. High mates are empathic, beautiful, cheerful, and talented in social matters. They're also inept at manual tasks, physically weak, and mentally incapable of violence. Oh. Oh. They're probably good at, like, research, though, because if they can't do any of that other shit, then... I mean... Fuck it. Let's see how this plays out. Let's take a look at Scott. Let's see what we got from this. Oh. No, they did say they were incapable. Oh my god. Yep, they're incapable of intellectual, slowpoke, abrasive. But they can do animal, medical, and social. Oh man, we made a decision on this. This is going to be interesting. Well, I guess the cool part is we could take pull you off of that and put Scott on big medical. We are not taking their organs because then everybody's gonna get a debuff again. They can also help with a few things. You know what? Actually, they could be really good at cleaning. That's cool. They could help with cleaning and hauling. As a matter of fact, just cleaning. All right, well, whoever wants to be the Scott person, we're gonna go ahead and roll this out so that way you can participate in. Oh, good, they spawned right here. Good. Great. We're gonna cross our fingers. The double nerve spiker strat actually works because we have Desueiver hold the line over here. Yep, they're chasing Scott, who is just trying to get a little milk. Oh, I'm sorry, I gotta roll this out. So we're gonna do it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What? Okay, lethal taco, got it. Why are they not shooting? What's going on? Oh my god, they ran like just out of line of sight. That is so poopy. Ooh, and they have got guns. Oh boy. You go dig up some body. Oh my god, they are way more equipped than I thought they were. Oh no! Oh, there's... It feels like more than I thought there were. Oh, shit. Alright, they're dead. As a... Okay, Taco's over here. They're safe-ish. Well, this is a mess. I'm trying to have Desueiver roll up on the ranged people. Okay, they're dead. They're down. Who else is down? Okay, got them too. Oh, they're running. They're fucking running, dude. That's fine. Let them run. Get Ahzuri out of here. Oh, just stop shooting. Fuck it. I think all this stuff's poor quality. I've got to stop. I'm getting tired. But you know what? The new DLC is really awesome, and I'm really glad that it's been fun. We also could have. I'm so glad our walls are made of stone. We also could have done a. We could have done those like corpses and like brought them back to life and stuff. But actually, let me not. We don't even need to bring those in here. So Ahzuri is good. Well, good is stretching it. Yeah, Lethal has nowhere to sleep, I guess, technically. Well, they're fine, though. They're not in as bad a shape as I thought they were. That actually worked out okay. Alright, well, look at that. Lethal's good. Oh, good. Infection. That's fine. We can fix that. No Poblano there. Why's Desueiver on a major break risk? Oh, insulted and observed corpse. Well, then go throw the corpse in the trash, then. God. And Lethal's part of the team now, too. Look at that. Oh. Get him some cover. Oh, I plan on it eventually. We've basically been scraping by through ridiculous situations up until this point. Which now we're actually have a pretty good foothold of stuff. We can actually start like buckling down and build defenses and stuff like that, which will be good. What in the world is over here just fussing now? Then get rid of the corpses, man. There's like 40 places to bury them. Ooh. Well, yeah, well, the Ungos have done pretty good, man. For starting at basically nothing in Grasslands with, I mean, pretty much literally nothing. What do we have, like 100-something pemmican, and that was it? What a disaster. Which, I gotta say, like, the Grasslands, if you go in unprepared, are pretty hilarious, because And we didn't have like any mining skill and all that stuff either, which is really, really funny. But for the most part, it actually, I mean, we've lost a lot of people, but yeah, the Ungos have done pretty good. I'm proud of them, man. But I want to say a huge thank you to everybody for hanging out, like I said earlier. Always appreciate folks sticking around and just watching and stuff. That is very important, and I, of course, appreciate it. The link from earlier. Recently, when I'm tempted to say I'm going to kill myself, I try to correct it into saying I'm going to walk into the river and become a trout or some other form of that. This is my new thing. By the way, this is graduated into me saying the trout population will be affected, and then not elaborating. Good lord. Anyway, that is, yeah, that's going to be it for me. But thank you guys so much for watching, and I guess it's Friday, so I will see y'all Monday. So, have a good one. Thank you for everything, and I'll see y'all Monday. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.